Are we finally ready to start the Heavy Rain playthrough now that I've delayed playing this for like 10 minutes today to add this to my stream deck?
Yes. Are you going to finish that croissant?
I believe we might be ready. Have you got your croissants ready? Are you nice and snuggly? This is Heavy Rain, which was by David Cage, who makes a lot of these games that tried to be movies. And, well, they tried. But yeah, this was actually my favorite David Cage game for a little while in terms of overall cohesion. But I did play it a billion years ago. And like a lot of David Cage games, it's, well, it's a little rough around the edges, but that's kind of why we love it. It's going to be hilarious. Just so you know, I'm going to try my absolute hardest to pass every skill check in this game. Every quick time event, I'm going to be trying really hard to make sure I don't fuck it up. Jason! Sorry, I'm spoiling it already. Right now we have to look at this flat ass for a while. One of the first shots of this game is man's feet. .png. Got the grippers out. Try to do it slowly to see how you control the animation speed. I'm slowly getting up. Nope, I failed. I've done it. Yeah. Video games are art, actually. This fucking rich house, but there's not, it's like kind of plain. Rich, but maybe not a lot of taste.
Gone shopping. I'll pick the kids up from school at lunchtime, and then I'll come home to get things ready for Jason's birthday party. Don't work too hard. I love you.
Oh my god, he has everything. The wife, presumably the children. Either that or Grace is having a fever dream. He's the man that has it all. Being rich. I love being rich and maybe not having a lot of taste. See, these are the type of houses that I used to think looked really nice when I was younger, but they've been so overdone that now I'm like kind of bored of them. I'm bored of this like minimalist modern design. I don't remember the character's face looking so like oily. He looks like he needs like a good cleanser. It's not even raining yet. Oh, so he's like, I can't wear any of these clothes! They're out of season! Okay, let's listen to what my character is thinking. Shower! Need shower! Please!
I better take a shower and get dressed before I go downstairs.
Hang on. Did they change his voice? I do not remember his voice sounding like that. He's just not depressed. Oh, okay. I didn't realize he sounded like so Microsoft Sam. Just so generic. Oh, he's got a bird. Bird. Look at the bird graphics. Did they like redub him? I swear he sounds different. Who up juggling their orb? Me. Oh, I forgot. I'm actually not a trained Piero. My kid's birthday party is gonna suck unless I get good at this. Fuck it, I'll hire a clown. Come on. Come on, you can do this. Just do it like how you practiced. Yes. Yes. Oh yeah. Glamorous Gaggies, which is the name of a tooth place in Glasgow that frightens me. A tooth place? A dentist. Ah! I'm bleeding! I'm bleeding! Fine, I'll do it slow. Really shaving those hairs off. Oh yeah. Gillette, the best a man can get. I've never seen someone look so into shaving their face before. Like, he is really enjoying that. Imagine, if you will, a man's ass as the music plays in the background. He's all caked up and nowhere to go. I have no ass and I must scream. Yeah, this open plan shower thing I would not. Don't just fucking chuck that on the floor. That would not do it for me.
I'm as clean as a whistle. Time to get dressed.
I'm as clean as a whistle.
Nothing like a refreshing shower.
I love
I
showers.
almost feel awake.
Now I'm going to piss. I'm surprised it's not like zooming in on his dick and it's playing more music. Okay. But then you have to go in here to wash your hands. Or not. He's just not gonna wash his hands? Disgusting. I always thought David Cage was David Lynch. Jesus Christ. Do not get those two mixed up. Shots fired.
I should get dressed before going downstairs.
I should get dressed before going downstairs. I swear I don't remember him sounding like this. Yeah, David Cage, he loves a lot of scenes of people showering and pissing. He's really into people going to the bathroom.
I've got some time before Grace and the kids get back. Better get some work done.
I better get some work done. But first, to not clean my hands. Ugh. Even these stairs. I hate all of it.
Nice day outside. Maybe I could squeeze in a little garden time.
Oh, I'm beginning to hear traces of an accent. Wait, this banister, you can't click on this banister. It's just weirdly shiny. Why have they put like there's an item here shininess on the banister if I can't click on it? Oh, look how rich and yet kind of weirdly soulless this house is. Grape. I consume grape with my pissy hands. I like how the up arrow is like freaking out. I love living in a gated community because it keeps out the pores. Uh-huh. No, I have to do this like slowly. I am doing it. I swear to God I'm doing the motion and it's just being very weird about it. What the fuck? Uh-huh. Now put it in. What the f- Now swing. What the fuck? This is really difficult. I'm not failing this one on purpose. This is bullshit. Do it! Just want a coffee, man. What's going on? Should I try and like plug in my PS5 controller? Hello? Jesus Christ, maybe the Wiimote wasn't that bad. No, I'm just kidding, the Wiimote was terrible. No, this controller's the exact same problem. Oh shit, Grace is here. Fuck. I didn't realize I was on the clock. So, can I just not have coffee now? I guess it's just the game is fucked. Okay, well I get if it's not my problem, if it's the game's problem, then screw it. Sorry, hang on, I'm getting all this like weird pop-ups at the moment. Let me just get rid of this. Ah, my wife is here. Just in time to make me coffee because I can't make it myself. I'm a very useless husband.
Dad!
Hey, take it easy. You're gonna knock me over. So
I love my daddy.
Am I grown up now?
Yes.
10 years old. That's not exactly
Off to
grown
fight,
up, but you're getting
off
there.
down the mines with
Now,
you, lad.
Can I drive your car?
And I think you're gonna have to wait a little while for that.
Ethan, can you please help me?
Ethan, remember me?
I'm coming.
No, just okay. Now give it to me. No, give me the bags. I've got this.
Never mind, I'll do it.
I'm sorry, I just wasn't thinking.
Sorry, I'm just so useless. I'm useless, husband.
They've been so excited since this morning.
Can you make me
I've been
coffee,
hurrying to keep
please?
them in line in the supermarket.
Can you please make me coffee?
How's your day been? Managed to get any work done?
No, because you're blocking me. Oh my god, you've trapped me.
Not really. I tried, but I didn't really nail it.
I didn't
I only
really
get
nail it.
inspired because we're supposed to be presenting the plans to the client next month.
I love how we have the split screen here so you can see her put away fruit. Oh look, see, they're getting ready for the war that they're going to die in already. Sorry kids, but swords won't protect you from drone strikes. 10 years later. Let them have this though. They need to have hope now. God, it's so open plan, this house. You would get no privacy. You would hear everything that went on. Every, like, kid dropping something or, like, thumping across the floor, you would feel it. This house sucks. Yeah, like, he has no privacy in here. He's gonna hear everything. This house sucks. There, I've done it. My magnum opus. What do you think? I think the client's gonna be very happy. Let's see if I can pick up this book. Oh my god, is every, like, this motion broken for me? I genuinely don't know if I can complete the game if I can't do that motion. Warm!
Ooh, it's stuffy in here. I should get some fresh air in the garden.
Thirsty.
I'm thirsty. Should be some orange juice in the fridge.
Coffee.
I could go for a cup of coffee. Not the greatest sketch I've ever drawn.
Ugh, I've got a billion things to do. It'll never be ready before Jason's pals arrive. Can you please help me? There should be plates in the living room cupboard.
Okay.
Ethan, I asked if you could help me with the plates in the living room cupboard.
In the living room cupboard! Just don't respond. Sorry, babe. I've got important work to do with this toy. I'm too busy. Babe, look.
I thought you brought that for the kids.
Babe, look. Look how I can drift with it.
Checking that it still works.
Yeah, sure.
Honey, babe, look at this. Babe, look at this. She's like, I'm trying to get the fucking party ready. What do you want? Try doing the side movement slightly lower than it shows.
Hey, Ethan.
Okay.
I thought I asked you to take care of the plates.
I forgot. They're in the living room cupboard, right?
Yeah, they haven't moved since
yeah.
last time I asked.
I'm doing a divorce speed run. No, seriously, I cannot pick up this book. Is there anything on Steam about this? Because it's all fun and games right now, but I'm kind of worried that I won't be able to finish the game if I can't do these motions. I can't put my ass down. Help! I can't lower my ass. Babe, can you turn on the TV and sit in the chair for me? Babe? Might have to use the PC controls. Let me have a... How do I do that? I'm quite good at doing stuff with PC. If that's a feasible option, I don't mind. Oh yeah, I can do it on PC. The plates! Ethan! The fucking plates! She's like losing her shit. Okay, right click on game in Steam. Fix sound speech issues, fix controller right stick. Okay, I think I know how to do this. The plates! Oh, hang on, it's gone back a little bit, okay. I'll ignore my wife. I mean, help my wife out again.
Ethan, I asked if you could help me with the plates in the living room cupboard.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I heard you. Oh yeah, I've done it. Ah, look at all these bland, boring homes I can make for rich people.
Hey, Ethan.
The plates!
I thought I asked you to take care of the plates.
I forgot. They're
She's
in the
like,
living
she's
room
gonna smash
cupboard,
a
right?
plate. Just be like, see what you did.
Yeah, they haven't moved since last time I asked.
Hang on, I need to do the draft for the client. Okay, that's enough work for now. I think I deserve a little treat. Phew, what a hard day's work, huh, honey? I like how he looks at her like he's guilty.
thought you brought that for the kids.
Of course.
ADHD
I'm just
living.
checking that it still works.
ADHD living is putting off
Yeah,
doing the plan for the
sure.
client, and then at 3 a.m. you just like do 4 hours of like amazing, very quick work. You get it all done in 4 hours at like 4 in the morning. Oh my god, I can finally make coffee. Yeah. Yes. Don't want to burn myself. Yes, yes, yeah. Coffee. Too much. Take it back. A little more. Well, no, I'm scared. I'm scared. It just feels really hot. It's burning my fingies. Delicious. Jesus Christ, that's a lot of orange juice. 100%. Hello? Oh my god. I don't have motion controls. Nothing's happening. Oh, this is very helpful. Move the wireless control. My control's not fucking wireless. Excuse you. Is there a way to do that without the motion controls? It's kind of weird. I have a PlayStation controller. I thought that would, like, work. How naive of me. How foolish. I'm just gonna play this on the fucking PC. It's just one thing after, and I'll just play this on the computer. Or, on the keyboard. Fuck this. Oh, I have to hold left and right click. Okay. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Oh, yeah. What? What? Yeah, I'm doing it. That is a huge carton of OJ. Yeah, you would be coughing. Jesus Christ. Now see, I don't mind drinking it straight out of the carton if the carton's a bit smaller and you, for instance, live by yourself, which is what I'm about to do, by the way. This is a much smaller carton and I live by myself, but you live in a family of 4. And that carton is clearly like a fucking Costco family-sized one. What the fuck, Ethan? Not cool. He says while doing it himself, but mine is smaller and I live by myself, so I'm allowed.
Hey, Dad, are you gonna come and play with us, please?
Yeah, anything out of doing chores.
Okay, okay.
Hey, 5 minutes, boys, okay? After that, we've got to eat because your friends are going to be here
Okay,
soon.
we promise, Mom.
God! Blah, blah, blah.
Me first. No, me first.
Easy, fellas. You can
No,
both have
me
a
first,
turn.
because I'm older. Oh my god, what is this Sophie's Choice
first,
moment?
Me first. No, me first.
You first. Oh. Oh. Oh god, I'm sorry, it's just you're so heavy, son. You've been eating rocks? I'm sorry, your old dad ain't what I used to be.
Okay, Sean, get ready. Here we go.
Okay, Sean. Oh. Daddy's balance is pretty bad. Oh. You know, Sean, you were always my favorite. I hope nothing bad happens to you, Sean. Don't tell your brother. It was an accident. Is this how you look after kids? This shit's easy. Woo! You know, it's important that they experience a crumb of mirth before they get sent down the coal mines. Just play with Sean. Just don't acknowledge the other boy. Oh. Oh, apparently I can only go forward and I have to just, like, aim. Oh, look, he's so bored. Oh, I kind of
My
want...
turn now.
I kind of wanted to go back indoors and just be like, sorry, kids, the plates are calling, and just don't pick up Jason.
All right, Jason, let's do the helicopter.
Oh, I would not be doing this. And let go.
Come on, Dad. Show us how strong you are.
big muscles.
Where?
But be careful, hang on.
I ain't seen them. Ugh. Oh, sorry, kids. The lower back pain's really kicking in. I need my Vicodin. Can I not fail this? I think I have to do it. I kind of wanted to fail it. Wow, Dad, you're a real pussy! It's like, who taught you to say that? You're a beta cuck, Dad!
This time you're done for. You're gonna pay for all your crimes, evil one.
Ha! Surrender, weakling. Say your prayers.
It's Final Fantasy. You don't expect me to. I can't win this. If I win these QTs, I'm gonna just beat my child to death with this fucking sword. He's had enough.
Come on, Jason.
There we go.
That's nothing.
Jason,
Barely
watch
a
out.
scratch.
Yo,
That's what you're supposed to do as a dad. You're supposed to lose.
attack. Yo.
Whoa! Whoa!
Yeah, that's great. Yeah, Jason. Whoa. Oh.
Shall I do the dad thing of getting a little bit too into it?
Continue.
Continue!
Yeah.
He needs to learn to lose. It's an important lesson. You little fucking shit!
Yeah.
What the fuck? I didn't realize that my own son fought dirty.
My life has come to an end.
Food's ready, kids. You coming in?
I'm coming in for the food! Jesus Christ, that animation was crazy. Oh, whoever that kid was, he put his whole heart and soul into doing the mocap for that one. That was great. I love food!
Thanks for your help.
You're welcome.
I took care of the plates myself while you were playing with the kids.
Oh,
Sean?
were you always such a
Lunch is
passive-aggressive bitch,
I'll go
darling? I don't remember you being as passive-aggressive when we were dating, but okay. Where's the ugly one? I mean, your brother. Where's your brother?
Why isn't Sean at the table? He should be around here somewhere.
Oh wait, no, Sean is the one that I love. Jason is the one that I don't love. Sorry. I'm so sorry, darling Sean. Where are you? Where's my baby boy? Where's the most handsomest lad in all the kingdom?
Please get Sean now.
Oh my god.
It's gonna be cold.
Yes, my liege. Alright, why is the bird dead?
Sean? What's up?
It's Merlin. He's dead.
You killed him, didn't you?
He's dead and it's all my fault.
No, it's not, Sean. Of course it's not your
No, Sean, you're literally the perfect child.
Anything if you could come back to life.
You've done nothing wrong ever
You know, Sean,
in your entire life.
there's some things which just have to happen. Even if you don't want them to.
Like your brother.
It's not fair, Dad. It's not fair.
I know. We only wanted one child.
I know.
You just forgot the contraception one time.
I know.
It's not fair. I was gonna say something really dark there. If I could swap Marilyn and your brother's positions right now, I would. It's too dark. Too dark. Too much. Let's dial it back. Let's dial it back a little. We gotta chill. Yeah, we gotta chill a little bit here.
Daddy, chill.
What the hell is even that?
God, life is great when you're a child, apparently. He just walked straight into a guy there.
I'd like to have a quick look at some shoes for Sean. Can you watch Jason for a minute? I promise, we won't be long.
Sure, no problem.
Why are you talking to me like you like barely know me?
We're not going anywhere, are we, Jason?
Come on, honey.
And you're not going anywhere, are you, Jason? God. If only. Alright, amuse yourself, kid. Oh, lady, excuse me. Just me and my perfect son, and then there's Jason. I like how he's got like he's got the very Nathan Drake like half tucked in sweater going on here. I wonder if Sean's found any shoes that he likes yet. Sean, darling, you can get anything you want, sweetness, anything at all. Jason!
Jason!
Jason, you little shit.
Jason! Jason!
Jason!
Jason!
Jason!
Jason!
Jason!
Jason! Jason! Jason!
Jason! Jason Derulo!
Jason!
Jason? Excuse me, sir. Are you Jason? 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 Excuse me, Shoe Twink? Are you Jason? Jason?
Jason! Jason!
Oh my god, this man is very pale looking. This man has got a touch of the Sinows, dare I say. That one just walked by.
Jason!
There he is. Jason!
Jason!
Jason! What do you want? God.
Jason, you really shouldn't wander off like that, you know? There's an awful lot
Jason,
of people in here.
Please, Dad, can I have one? I would really love to have one. Please, Dad, come on.
Jason, you can't just
Okay,
buy the
let's
clown.
go buy a balloon.
Great!
Oh, you want a balloon?
Hey, champ. What's your name?
Jason,
Which balloon would you like, Jason?
the red one.
Here you go.
99 love balloons. Watching Jason
That'll be
flying
$2,
by.
sir.
$2?
Jason, wait for me. Wait for your dad,
This is
son.
daylight robbery.
It's really crowded in here.
Jason. Damn, being a man, I have so many pockets. Please wait. Ah, if only I didn't have a billion man pockets.
Keep the change.
Nope. Keep the change, you fucking clown, literally.
It is impossible to try on a pair of shoes with this crowd. Where's Jason?
He was here a second ago.
I don't
bought
know.
him a balloon. I turned around and he just disappeared.
Disappeared? What do you mean disappeared?
Stay here.
He must
I'll
have
go
learned
get him.
magic from the clown,
I'll
honey.
be right back.
He keeps running into people.
Jason!
Jason?
Jason!
Mario?
Jason!
Mario! No, but there's new manga. The manga! That's the same fucking shop twink that was in the other place.
Jason!
That's you, Jason. Oh, he's definitely in the fashion store. That's absolutely where Jason would be.
Jason!
He's definitely in Modness.
Jason!
What if there was like other kids that were named Jason here?
Jason!
This shop guy's called Jason. He's like, hello, I'm Jason. And then this lady walks by. She's like, my son is also named Jason.
Jason!
Sir, I'm standing right in front of you. What do you want? You work with 3 Matthews? That's so stupid. We need new names.
Just as long as he doesn't go near the exit. I'd better take a look near the escalators.
Just as long as he doesn't go near the exit.
Quick, I need to go downstairs now or I'm gonna lose him in the crowd.
Jason!
Yeah, we need more Bort license plates. It's not that the name Matthew is bad, but it's just like there's too many people that have the same name.
Jason!
Jason! Just right in somebody's ear.
Jason!
Jason?
Jason! Jason!
Oh god, Jason! Jason! The way that the name flies past the screen is cracking me up. Oh, for God, move! You identikit people! Move, sheeple! Hello, man. Same man, but wearing a different color shirt.
Jason!
He must be in the subway, right? No, shit. Damn. My Jason. Are you my Jason? Are you Jason?
Jason!
Who's she waiting for? This is what it's like when I walk down busy streets, by the way, even when I haven't lost my child. This is actually how it feels for me sometimes. Jason! Jason!
Jason!
Oh my god, katsu chicken curry? Oh, I'm there. I need to get to the food court. Move, ugly! I need the katsu chicken and I need it now.
Jason!
Fine. I'll come back later. Oh my god, Jason, it's you! Oh,
Jason!
never mind. That's your daughter. How unfortunate. Okay, I fucked around for long enough. I'm supposed to follow the red balloons, right? Okay, I'm gonna hurry up a little bit here. It has been kind of fun to fuck around though. Whoa!
Jason, God, you really had me scared.
Oh, you're a far more lovable child. Yeah, what are you doing with my son, sir? Get the hell away from me.
Shit!
There we go. That's what we needed.
Dad!
Oh my god, no, this evil lady in her Porsche. She's like, yes, kill. Kill the children.
Jason! Jason! Oh my god, no! No!
What about Ethan?
No, Jason, oh my god, no!
Sean's just standing in the background like, looks like I'm the heir to the fortune now. That didn't make sense though, because it looked like I jumped in front of it and I intercepted it. He should have not got there in time. It would make more sense. It looks like I kind of got hit by the car more than he did. What about Ethan? I thought I was about to start doing the Dead by Daylight music for a minute there. Da-na-na-na. David Cage somewhere's like, you see, children are like balloons. One day they are beautiful, and you have a good grip on them. The next day they float away.
Yes. Are you going to finish that croissant?
It's beautiful children. I don't know why I made him sound like that. I don't think I could do a French accent. You see, we really wanted the balloon to represent the Jason. Not really. When the balloon floats away, it is like the life of Jason floating away. How did you come up with that one? Are you a genius? You must be a genius. When the balloon floats away, it is like when the Jason floats away. What is my accent? Where do I come from? It is a question that I have wrestled with my entire life. Where the fuck is my accent from? Big fan of the French. Love the French, by the way. And I'm not saying that as in like a pink love her type way. And Steve Kniebley and Caroline Marshall. Jason? You still got one.
Hi, Sean.
Hi, Dad.
You still got the best one. You've only traded away one of your Pokemon cards, Ethan. Don't worry about it. Jokes aside, I imagine one of the worst feelings in the world is when you temporarily lose your child in a busy place. My parents have had experiences of that. I imagine the level of panic goes from like a mild 2 to like 50,000 very quickly in that situation. Sean, sweetie, I'll be right back. Have I played this before? Yeah, I played this before, like, in 2006. That's how long ago it has been since I played this. Like, I played this on, like, a CRT television in my old house when I was, like, 16 years old. And I borrowed my friend's PS3 to do it. And I played through it all in, like, one night. And back then, I was like, whoa. I think I like games like this so much because I really... At that age, I was, like, falling in love with the idea of games that weren't about, like, combat. You know? Because when I was on the PlayStation 1 when I was a kid, my favorite games were like Monster Rancher and Harvest Moon and things like that. I mean, Monster Rancher's got combat in it, don't get me wrong. But like games that didn't feel like, you know, you can shoot a man. And back then, you know, we didn't have like Steam. It was a lot harder to get hold of shit like that. And a lot of these adventure games on the PC as well, I was like, oh, this feels like so different. So, as stupid as this game is, it was just really cool to see, like, the mundane parts of life. And that's why one day I really want to do a playthrough of Shenmue for you guys. Ah, here he is. My golden, extra special, rare, most specialist, beautiful boy in the world. Yeah, I mean, people were aware that the plot of this was a load of old bollocks back in the day, don't get me wrong, but... just being able to like see the real world rendered so well was pretty cool. And like the mocap of the characters was pretty groundbreaking. Especially Fahrenheit. Like Fahrenheit was like very early to do like really amazing mocap. This won a BAFTA? But what for? for like technical achievement, you think Detroit is the best. Detroit is the most coherent, for sure. My least favorite is Beyond Two Souls. It just gets really boring and it goes on for like too long. Also, has the game just crashed? I don't know. It's just taking a while to think about it. That's kind of the problem with Detroit, though. Is like because it's the most coherent. You kind of these games are at their most fun when I think they're a bit janky. Also, some of the racial commentary in Detroit, I'm a bit like, I can't believe my wife left me when I was such a good husband. What a bitch. Sean. Snack.
It's time for your snack. Are you hungry?
I guess, a little.
Let's see what we can find in the kitchen.
You're gonna put your shoes just under the sofa? I mean, he is a child. David Cage claimed that Detroit was not political. Maybe, I don't know, maybe he's trying to make a point that it shouldn't be political. Pirates. I see. That's kind of cool. Is this like some animation work that the like team did before that they've just put into this game? Sorry, Sean, I'd make a snack for you, but I'm low-key into pirates at the moment. He also claimed that a game over is a failure of game design. We're going to put that theory to the test in this playthrough, I assure you. I wonder how much of being a parent is like seeing kids' TV or whatever and being like, this is so stupid, and then you're like standing and looking at the TV screen, and then before you know it, you've watched like 20 minutes. I love this like, what's his name, pirate, the really fruity one. Who is this diva? Your mum says it's absolutely true about getting into kids' TV. Oh, I bet. I bet it's really hard sometimes though to just like find yourself watching absolute brain rot. The animation for this is really cool, actually. It looks a little French. I actually really like a lot of French animation and like their comic book culture. I researched it once for like a project and I was like, that's pretty cool, actually. I think that's one of the reasons why in France, like anime and manga got like fucking super popular. Because they actually have quite a history with animation. You caught your mother watching an episode of Sonic Boom the other night? Great taste. I totally watched Sonic Boom. Wouldn't play it, unless you guys asked me to very nicely, but he's like, Dad, I'm really hungry. I'm like, shh, shh, shh. Best part's coming up. Are you sick? Don't sneeze near me. Damn, look at this fucking Corsair over here. Whoa. There was some boobage going on, and I don't just mean the lady. I think I'll go to bed. Sorry, I'm taking my time with this playthrough. I hope you guys don't mind that so much. Stop sneezing over there. Also, God, it looks like a fucking funeral in here. Can we get the lights on? Oh, God. Okay, that's actually way more depressing. I didn't realize it was the light for the kitchen. Stop sitting on the back of the sofa, you'll wear it out. Oh, this is a man with anxiety. Holy shit. This is a man that needs some diazepam stat. Good lord. I cannot pay the bills. I have one Sean and I must scream. Oh, at least he's got that orange juice though. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. At least I still have some of the finer things in life. I am holding this down. Oh, jerk it, jerk it, jerk it. 100% orange juice. Which is a very fun party game, by the way. If you and your friends are kind of weebs. I love that game. Let's see. Snack, homework, dinner, bed. You know, I had a thought the other day, chat. My parents, sometimes they would feed me nonsense, don't get me wrong. But quite a lot of the time they would try and put some fruit on my plate. And I am quite thankful for that. There's a lot of times when I was younger where there would at least be like an apple or a banana or something when I was eating other things. There's a lot of people's parents that won't do that. They didn't always... When I ate like shit when I was a teenager. When I was a teenager, I was definitely severe malnutrition, but they usually try to put something healthy on the plate. Yeah, some carrot sticks as well. I will demolish carrot sticks as an adult. I've been trying to like up my fruit intake a little bit. Again, recently. The one thing though, my parents tried, and you know, I never complained about it as a kid. I always tried to eat it, but now as an adult, I don't know why I had an epiphany recently. It's like, I'm an adult. I can make my own choices. Just recently, I tried to eat a banana, and I was like, I don't think I've ever liked bananas. And for some reason, it just took until I was like 30... I guess it was like just before my birthday, I remember having this thought. So I was 33 years old, and I was like, it just hit me. I was like, my parents sometimes would give me a banana, and I would just eat it because I was like, well, I don't want to waste it. I don't know why, I always had a thing about wastage, about food, even when I was a young kid. Not in like a greedy hoard way, but I would just always feel like mega guilty about not eating stuff. And it was just when I was 33 years old, I finally was like, I don't think I've ever liked bananas. And I've tried a lot to like them. So from now on, I won't eat banana. I refuse. Oh, I actually was intending to fuck that up, but I scored a basket. I scored a hoop, or however the nomenclature is. I faked the funk on a nasty dunk, etc. Have I ever tried kiwi? I actually haven't. Jason! Oh, that's why I missed. Even now, the spirit of Jason haunts me into failure. Don't get me wrong, I understand that there's supposed to be symbolism here of like the weather is grey and it's raining because he's sad, but God, like a little bit of subtlety might not kill you, David. Oh no, but I've tried quite a few different bananas in my life. I just don't like banana. Ill.
You've got a cold coming on. I'm gonna see if I can find some medicine for you.
He does look a bit pale. Bit pale, that lad. Okay, sorry. I'm fucking around a lot because I'm finding things to fail skill check wise for fun, but let's get on with it. Otherwise, this playthrough will take forever. Not the oregano killer. 7th victim. Oh, he's like really freaked out about that, huh? Foreshadowing. Oh my god, those Sims 1 ass sound effects on the door. Perfect. Perfect. Oh. Can you pay my bills? Can you pay my telephone bills? Can you pay my automobiles? Do you think that maybe we could chill? I don't think you do. So you and
When the
me
parents came
all
home from
through.
church, all their children were gone. They searched and called for them. They cried and begged, but it was all to no avail. The children had never been seen again.
I wonder what that means. Oh my god, David Cage, why are you so obsessed with people pissing and showering? You're a real bathroom pervert, you know that? Well, at least I'm cleaning my hands this time. Well, he's basically running water over them and then going like this. So, it's about as close as some men get to washing their hands after going to the toilet, I guess. Oh, I like those orbs. I drew the moment that my brother died. Oh, for God's sake, David, really? David Cage, come on. There should be blood splattering out everywhere. Like, really over the top. I drew the moment that I lost my innocence. Alright, let's check out the divorced dad room. Hell yeah. Oh, it's like very, like, 60s in here. But in a bad way. Not cool 1960s, like cheap housing 1960s. Yeah, I'm a big believer that lighting has a huge effect on your mood. Like, if I have a lot of down lighting from, like, really fluorescent, sharp lights too much in the house, not so like when I'm in offices and stuff, maybe I don't feel it so much, but when I'm in the house, if there's too much of that, like, down lighting, it makes me very depressed. Too many student flats around here. They have just these, like, lights that just, like, shine down on you, like make you feel like a battery hen. It's just very sad. Whoa! Who drew all of this crap? Oops. Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to do that. I heard once that doing reflections well in video games is actually quite difficult, but I don't know if that's just something that I heard. Oh, he's got like a little DVD player and one of those little crappy TV. You just watch your children being drunk.
I'll never be able to film you.
Oh, 3 exclamation marks in the subtitles there.
I don't know. Oh, yeah, Jason, tell me what you want to be when you grow up.
I don't know. Maybe a
alive?
Spider-Man or
I would like to be
an
alive,
astronaut.
Daddy.
Oh, wait, I know. I'll be a dinosaur hunter.
A boy of Jason's age should be old enough to know that dinosaurs are extinct. Poorly educated. No wonder he was running across the street.
I'll make video games.
No, don't. Sean, sweet angel, sweet beloved angel, don't make video games for the love of God. You'll get kicked out of Blizzard with no severance pay by email.
And here's the most beautiful mother in the whole wide world.
No, Ethan, stop. Don't film me. You know I don't like it.
Hey, Dad.
God, they really have characterized the wife in this as like, she's constantly pestering you to do chores and she's like a buzzkill. It really is like very traditional mother role, huh?
Film me. I'll show you how fast I can run. Yeah, me too, Dad. I can run really fast too.
So he's dealing with the grief well, I would say. I don't have anything funny to say there because the thought of somebody losing their own child is terrible. I'm going to take a moment to not take the piss out of this game because that is kind of a very sad, sobering thought. Alright, back to taking the piss out of the game now. Get off that fucking sofa! Sit in it properly or don't sit in it at all.
Here, take
Here,
this.
drugs.
It'll make you feel better.
No glass of water?
Thanks, Dad.
What do you say we play together for a while?
I'd rather watch TV.
Sean, you would have loved iPads, son. If you were just born a little later, you would have been such a great iPad baby. What a shame. Oh, I wanted to press homework there, but it wouldn't let me. Can you just turn off the TV? No, we're playing together. You will play with father. Oh. Oh my god, is he really? He must be very depressed, this child. He doesn't even care. What are you staring at? Son? Lad?
Grace has Sean this weekend. Seems like he can't wait to get back to his mother.
Ooh. Oh, oh no. That's depressing. He's like, I'm trying to kill myself by making all the blood rush to my head so I don't have to be with you, Dad. Oof. Now Sean feels like Jason was the lucky one. Dad, I crave the sweet embrace of death. Go to your room.
Come on, little man. It's late. Time for bed.
What did you give him? Did you actually give him diazepam? Yeah, here's some ivermectin for you, my son. Knocked him the fuck out. Yeah, just straight up morphine. He's like, oh, I think you have a cold. Here's some morphine. I mean, I suppose medicine in the US can be quite strong. The UK is a lot more hesitant with this shit. Even my sleeping medication is pretty light. And I'm a grown-ass adult that wanted sleeping medication from the doctor, and they were like, oh, I'll give you this thing that's technically just an antihistamine. And I'm like, bitch, I want to feel like it's 1997 after I take one of these pills, alright? I want to, like, be so out of it, I'm, like, whacked out. Oh, we'll give you something that'll make you feel like you, like, maybe want to relax a bit. Never forget, you were always my favorite. No, I think it's implied that the time had passed for long enough that it's supposed to be like 10 PM now. Press S to give it a little smooch. Aw, that's very sweet. That's sweet that they animated that. Whoa, I just remembered that I'm extremely depressed. Whoa. Zeppelin, thank you very much. And once again, Produce Dad, thank you very much for the 10 gifted subs. It was greatly appreciated earlier. Have a good evening. Is he taking ecstasy? He's beginning to like grind his teeth. I walk a lonely road, the only one I've ever known. All these lonely streets, can't remember the words, but I got the vibe. Thank you for supporting interactive drama is the name of the achievement I just got. Thank you for supporting interactive drama. Really? Oh, Sina's having a real hard time. Oh, what is going on? Am I gonna have to like download a player mod to make this work correctly? Because it seems to really hate the fact I opened up my Steam overlay. Oh no, it's getting there. It's getting there. According to Wikipedia, this is considered to be one of the best games of all time. Did David Cage write that? Who wrote that?
Lauren Winter. Ring any bells?
Nope.
He's
can't say it
asking,
does.
handsome. Alrighty.
Oh, that Lauren Winter. 3rd floor, last door on the left at the end of the corridor.
Damn, what a fucked up world we live in. You know, chat, just once in life, I want to be bribed. I mean, who am I kidding? I'm a streamer. Every time I have a fucking donation goal, it's like I'm being bribed, really, but... This music is suddenly very sinister. I'm just gonna annoy everyone. Whoa. Hey Janice, there's a really ugly guy outside. You know him? You just hear it through the door. Why do these apartments have like a fucking concierge? Yeah, seriously. What is it with apartments and video games having fucking concierges?
Lauren Winter?
Sorry, I only see clients by appointment.
Wait.
Oh, why did I do that QuickTime event? I should have filled it.
It's $50. I don't kiss and I don't do any weird shit.
Fine by me.
He's like, but I like the weird shit. $50? Oh, that's very cheap. I'm not gonna lie, I don't know what the going rate is for prostitution, to be honest,
Put your
folks,
money
but...
on the table. You got exactly 10 minutes when the alarm rings. It's over, okay?
Wow, what a great time. Oh, she's very politically active. We're playing Heavy Rain sooner than I thought. As much ridiculous this game is, especially looking back now, it's my favorite David Cage game. See, I thought the same. I think it's my favorite David Cage game too, but maybe it's because I also like to take the piss out of it. But when I was young, I was like, it's interactive drama.
You should take your clothes off. We ain't got all day.
Actually, I'm not a customer.
You're a cop,
Shit,
yeah.
a cop.
Shit.
I should have known. What you want, a freebie? Is that it?
My name is Scott Shelby. I'm a private detective. The families of the victims of the origami killer asked me to investigate the murders. I came here just to ask you some questions about Johnny.
I already told the police all I know and I have nothing to add. Leave me alone.
All right, have a nice day.
There'll be other victims if we don't stop the killer. You have got to help me, Lauren. You may know something that can aid the investigation.
Help you? There's nothing you can do. My son's dead. Do you hear me? He's dead.
What happens if I don't say anything?
Are you deaf? I have nothing to say to you.
Rude.
Get out of here.
Rude. What if I just continually not say anything?
I said beat it.
Is she gonna repeat that until I pick one?
Well, if you remember anything, smallest detail, give me a call.
Good chat. You know, I think we're really close to catching this guy. Any minute now. We're really closing in on the investigation. I basically paid her $50 to say nothing. She was so breathtakingly beautiful. God, men have too many pockets. Who's this walking by? Who's Hitman
Lauren.
Agent 47?
Lauren, open up, baby. It's me.
Troy, what are you doing here? I already told
Troy
you I
Baker.
don't want to see you anymore.
Sorry, Dal, but I really wanted to see ya.
I really wanted to see ya.
What do you want, asshole?
Lauren, is everything all right?
She's just swell. Now beat it, loser.
Can you just leave? You could just leave? That's terrible. I don't know, you could just leave. He's like, not my clowns, not my circus. That's oh my god, that's terrible. I barely remember this game, but nobody ever just leaves, right? Hang on, can I go back though? Because it's kind of boring if you just leave. Oh, it's probably already saved though. How are the load screens this long? How are the load screens this fucking long? Well, I guess he just left. Because I'm pretty sure it like doesn't. You know what? I've made my choice. It was more of a scientific curiosity, though. I'm basically trying to do a lot of things in this playthrough that I would never do normally. Because usually when I play these games, I'm a goody two shoes and I investigate everything and blah blah blah. I have the power! Yeah, I was explaining that earlier, Shy Potato, like, watching the real world be depicted with all of this mocap was, like, pretty groundbreaking when it came out.
Yes, Jill. A body was found here
Oh, now my shoes look like shit.
early this morning. The police are still searching the scene and questioning anyone who might have seen something.
The zone is sectioned off, sir. Please step back.
Agent Norman Jaden, FBI.
Agent Norman
You
Jaden.
got a badge or something, Mr. Jaden?
Yeah. Yeah, of course.
Yeah, of course, it's right in my badge pocket.
Check. You can pass.
Mr. Jaden, are you high right now?
I'm looking for Lieutenant Blake. Is he around?
I saw him arrive earlier. He's here somewhere.
Thanks.
Oh, yes, I also have a bit of a... What should I say? How should I say this, genderqueer? A touch of the... There's like a kind of slight male gaze thing going on in some of the shots of women when it comes to David Cage games, you know what I'm saying? Like, do these shower scenes need to go on for that long? Kind of thing. Mind you, there's been a lot of shower scenes of the dudes as well. But yes, there is a bit of a... I don't trust David Cage, put it that way. I don't trust him. Aw yeah, wicked. I'm jacking in so I can jack off.
Video memo recording. Agent 47023, Norman Jaden. Tuesday,
Norman
October
Jaden.
4th, 2011. Time is 8:14 a.m.
Oh my god, that's a grim 8:14 a.m. Oh yeah, I think there was an allegation against Quantic for hostile work environment, right? These glasses kind of hurt my eyes. And recording. Nah. Keep the glasses on. Keep those bad boys on. Come on. Yeah, so he has the ability to look up people's DNA.
Unrelated to the investigation.
Like earlier on, we saw the dad use what would look like a DVD on like a flat screen TV. But this man has the world's most advanced Google Glass already.
I'm looking for Lieutenant Carter Blake.
Hello? I'm talking to you.
I'm looking for Lieutenant Carter Blake.
He's changed it to a different guy. What the fuck?
Thanks. I'm looking for Lieutenant Carter Blake.
Yeah, every time I talk to this officer, he like changes ethnicity. Excuse me?
Thanks.
What the fuck?
Lieutenant Blake? I'm Agent Norman Jaden from the FBI.
Norman Jaden.
I went by your office this morning. They told me you'd be here.
Office? Sorry,
Now,
his
if you're
accent.
looking for rain, dead bodies, and highways, you come to the right place. Mike, will you tell that asshole with the bulldozer to stop for 5 minutes? I can't hear myself think here.
Right away, Lieutenant.
Oh, yes, sir, yes, boss. Me and the boys down at the NYPD, blah, 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 all that shit.
Coming, Jaden?
So, what happened?
Some guy taking his dog for a piss found a body about 6 o'clock this morning. We don't know much more right now. Based on what we've seen, looks like the work of the origami killer.
Origami.
Do we know the cause of death?
There are no marks on the body. Chances are he was drowned, like the others. Any news on the coroner?
He's on his way, Lieutenant.
We've been waiting for an hour, for fuck's sake.
Has the body been identified?
Oops, excuse me.
No, not yet. We should know more later today.
There are a lot of people on the crime scene. Aren't you afraid your men might destroy some clues?
Yeah, there are a lot. It's like 50 billion.
Find proof sitting behind a desk. And we're not in the habit of trampling things into the ground, even if we're not in the FBI.
Why do I keep like holding up my hand?
No, of course not. That's not what I meant.
Am I like feeling the rain
Tony,
or?
I don't want to see a single shit-stirring journalist within a mile of here. You got it?
Yes, Lieutenant.
Do you have any leads?
This
My men are
camera
going
is
over
making
the
me feel
scene
quite
with a
ill.
fine-tooth comb. If the killer left anything behind, we'll find it. Listen, I'm a little busy here. Why don't we discuss all this a little later, back at the office?
Back at my place?
Oh, no problem.
Over
I
coffee?
Understand. Do you mind if I have a look around?
Be my guest. Hey, Jaden, you come and see me if you find anything, okay? We're on the same team now.
Jaden, if you need glasses, just wear them, or contact lenses, for goodness sake.
Is
Hey,
that coffee you're
would you like to
drinking
come
there?
back to my place for some coffee?
There's some in the thermos behind you. Help yourself.
So, you come here often? Wow, good chat.
Lousy weather, huh? Does it always rain like this?
It rains every fall. Doesn't it do that where you come from?
Well, yeah. Yeah, of course.
Look, I'm just trying to get some dick here. Come on. Vibe with me a little.
When did they find the body?
Excuse me, but who are you exactly?
Oh. 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 Rude.
Norman Jaden?
Norman?
FBI?
If you want to ask questions, you should speak to Lieutenant Blake, sir.
Friendly bunch. Yeah, whose dick do I gotta suck some... Wait, whose dick do I gotta suck to suck some dick around here? I had to reread what you said there to understand what you were going for, Mutt. Look, I came here to jail a criminal and suck some dick, and I'm all out of criminals, you hear me? Do you think that big yellow outline is what I'm supposed to be going for, chat? Nah, it couldn't be.
Some orchid pollen. The concentration of pollen in the air is quickly decreasing because of the rain, but it gets higher in the direction of the body.
That sounded like he recorded that in a totally different environment from the other voice lines.
Airy comment. The pollen particles disappear in the tall grass. It's probably the end of the trail.
Can I, like... Thank you.
Airy comment. Traces of blood on the railroad track. The blood report indicates an advanced and long-lasting state of exhaustion.
You can find out if somebody's exhausted from their blood? Okay, you don't catch a killer behind a desk, but apparently walking back and forth to the field, that's how you get the guy.
Footprints continue just after the pollen trail. There's a good chance that they're the killers.
Or one of the 50 policemen. I didn't even fail that, he just did that. Lad. Wait, what? Oh, I'm supposed to hold it down, not tap it. Okay. Oh! Just wash the glasses. All right, almost. Steady, and then hold this down. And then, oh, fuck! Oh, my suit. Shit. God, this is very weird. You can tell this isn't designed for a keyboard, huh? Oh, oh, fuck. Yeah, I'm hoping the cops will laugh at me eventually. Whoa. I mean, look at me. I am completely covered in spaghetti now. I'm just total spaghetti at this point. Why are they so far away from the body? Is this where the body is? Can't be right. What am I doing up here? There's some sort of green goo.
Comment. Tire tracks on the side of the road behind the railroad line. It may be the killer's car.
Or it could be any other car. But sure. Look at all this green goo. Oh, for God's sake. Actually, at this point, that might be a blessing. Hey, get out of here! God, they're trying so hard to go for a Boston vibe, aren't they? Hey, go fuck yourself. So wait, you just come up here to get some tracks? That's all? There's no way I'm doing this correctly. Oh God, oh Jesus Christ. And glass is back on. Hell yeah. Okay, now that I've inspected some fucking pointless tracks, I now realize me saying where is the body is rather stupid.
Comment. The victim is lying
Send
on
his
his
little tent.
back. No visible signs of violence.
He's like, why did the killer put the body in a little tent? They're like, are you new to the force? We did that.
An orchid was placed on the victim's chest.
This scene is very awkward. This camera angle, it's very weird.
A small origami figure in the right
Origami.
hand. Fingers were probably closed after the time of death.
The voice actor was really struggling with the word origami.
The victim is Jeremy Bowles, declared missing 5 days ago. See reference file. His face is covered
he's
with
dead.
mud,
He's not got a pulse.
like the other victims. Superficial wound on the right thigh. The blood is identical to that on the fence.
God, the camera angle of this one scene is fucking bizarre. This whole... everything about this area has been really weird.
All to see.
Sir?
I'm heading back to the office. You staying?
I'd like to come with you.
No, I've seen enough. I'm leaving too.
Yeah, it sucks here. You know what? The glasses stay on during... When is it my turn? I want to leave. When is it my turn? Excuse me. God, everything about the camera in this segment of the game is really fucking weird. Just walked right into it. Oh, it makes him take it off anyway. He's like me when there's like any form of natural sunlight. Oh, is that a journalist? Can I talk to him? Aw, I wanted to like tell the journalists to fuck off. Hey ladies. No? Okay. That's a no. Not a single dick to suck. I like how his hair's still nice though. Despite all the mud that he's now put inside his car. His license plate is what? Bobby? Oh, maybe I should have went to that little van with the weird dish on the top of it. Oh well. What a weird scene that was. I haven't unlocked a new bonus. Oh, I found all the clues. Hell yeah. Now we're back to...
Yes. Are you going to finish that croissant?
I'm gonna say nothing. I think nothing about this.
Don't think, Ethan. Give me the first idea that pops into your head.
Yeah, I'm not thinking. I'm sorry, Doctor, I fell asleep. What's with the stained glass behind him? Oh, it's just picking bat. What the fuck? It just picked that for me? A rat.
A rat. A rat's head.
A crab.
A crab.
Death.
Death.
Death, like my son. Death. What is this office? This is bonkers. I'm sorry, but any psychiatrist with an office like this that has the word ego on a big plaque is clearly some sort of serial killer. It looks like a hitman level.
I have the results of your MRI scans. everything seems to be normal. There is no physical damage from the accident. However, I am worried about your psychological condition.
No, I'll lie down for this.
I know it's not easy, but you've got to start over, Ethan. You're not responsible for what happened.
It's my fault Jason is dead. He'd still be alive if I'd been looking out for him.
He has a monitor at the top right that says memory sadness. Just in case you weren't getting that. Memory equals sadness. This is like the psychiatry equivalent of this tweet that I've shown you guys before recently. This is a mini tangent time, by the way, mini tangent moment. Sometimes on campus, you accidentally walk by a business class and the professor is writing like profit equals revenue minus costs on the board and everyone is taking notes like it's actual school. Memory equals sadness. Like, thank you for that. I wouldn't have got that otherwise.
It was an accident. Accidents happen every day. You can't blame yourself forever for your son's death.
I can. And I will.
How is Sean?
I'm too sad to answer.
I know he's disappointed in me.
Oh, just picks one for me.
I'm
Bullshit.
not the father I used to be. He's a great kid, you know. He deserves better.
And what about you, Ethan? What do you feel?
Dead!
I stopped living at the same time Jason did.
No, it's very dramatic.
When that car ran into us.
Sadness.
Is there something
it just says
else
sadness
you
at the
wanted
top
to
right
tell
now.
me, Ethan?
Terror.
Have there been any cases of
anxiety
split personality developing after concussion? Like people doing things but having no memory of what they've done? Like somebody else had been doing them?
The voice actor is just so like
We know that
plain.
in certain cases, a violent shock to the brain can cause serious psychological disturbances, like schizophrenia, for example. That's the end of this session. We'll continue
That'll be
this conversation
$2,000, please.
You were lucky, Ethan. It's very rare to survive such a traumatic accident.
Am I lucky? Am I really lucky, Doctor? I'm so lucky that my child is dead. So fucking fantastically lucky. Thanks, Doc. This guy sucks.
I don't exactly feel lucky, Doctor.
Imagine if he just turned around and he was like, thank God it was Jason and not Sean, huh? Phew. Yeah, you said it, Doctor. Problem?
Is something the matter, Sean?
Have you got a fucking problem with me, little man?
No, I'm alright.
I just don't love you anymore, Father. That's all.
Aren't you gonna go play with the other kids?
I don't feel
I'd rather be down the coal mine.
How did things go at school today?
Fine.
I was punished because I didn't do my homework.
Oh, whose fault is that? Yes, that's right. Yours.
I'm sorry about that, Sean. Next time, we'll really pull it together, okay? Do you want to eat something?
You're always asking me if I'm hungry. Well, I'm gonna go find one of the other more fun children to play with.
I haven't been on a seesaw in a long time. What do you think?
I think that's a really fine way to get your balls crunched, quite frankly. Oh, he was well into it, though. Wait. Oh. I'm sorry, why are these kids all playing with a Game Boy Advance right now? Why are there so many children outside? Hello?
Come on, Dad, make me fly!
Boom. Oh, I wish you could, like, launch him into the air. Yeah, I'm sorry, but the seesaw, those nuts would easily get ground up.
No, Dad, you're not doing it right. You gotta push off at the right time.
Alright, gods.
Yes. Are you going to finish that croissant?
His accent started to come out there. Look at these two parents totally flirting behind me, by the way, on that one bench. That single dad and that single mother, or maybe they're not single, are well into each other. I've decided that I do love you, Father. What? A carousel? Has David Cage ever been to a park? Ever? In his entire life? Why is there a carousel here?
I'd like a packet of strawberry-flavored Chewies, please. Thanks. Hey, I got you some Chewies.
I hate strawberries.
Okay, well then. I'll eat them myself. Oh my god, worst dad award.
Thanks. It was nice of you anyway.
Aw, what a good lad. That's why he's the best one. Jason would have thrown the candies at me, but not Sean. Look, what are these two up to in the background? This is supposed to be a place where the babies play. You're not supposed to make babies. This park is not right.
You want to go play on the swing? I'll push you.
Okay.
Oh, Sean's like me. Any opportunity to sit back down again, he'll take it. I like this Sean cam, by the way. Make him go over the top of the swing. The dream for any child. Huh? Oh, I let go. Oh, I fucked it. Okay, that's too much. You're getting too hyper.
You're not pushing Dad.
Oh, I'm sorry. I was just thinking about your dead brother. Sorry, I'll get back to it.
Come on, Dad. Higher.
Oh, you want to go higher, you little punk? I start like putting my foot into the back of him to give him like a huge like push. You're preemptively making Thanksgiving dinner. I'm glad I can entertain you during such a job. Well, there's a single mom over there on that bench by herself. Maybe I should chat her up. Sean, would you like a new mommy? Oh, she's got a daughter. Never mind.
That was cool.
Oh, the daughter's gone again. Yeah, what is this fucking hookup park? Seriously.
What about that merry-go-round? I bet I can
What
push
about
you
that
so
merry-go-round?
fast you won't be able to stay on it.
Great.
Fun fact, by the way, there was cut contact for the park where there was going to be a tsunami and the theme of water was going to be more permanent and more dark. Oh, Jesus Christ. A tsunami? Really? I'm kind of glad that got cut.
Go on, Dad. As fast as you can.
God, having kids is hard. I can really feel the G-force, Father. I'm almost going as fast as that car was when it hit my brother.
Whoa. I think my head is spinning.
Good training for astronauts, though.
Is having a child all worth it, though? The sweet moments of pushing the merry-go-round, and then child does a smile. Oh, excuse me. God, kids, honestly, rude. My son wants to go on the slide now. Tabitha, whatever your name is, please step aside. It's my son's turn. I like how this, like, ambient track of children that they've got that's playing in the background. Every so often, one child very clearly shouts out the word, "Stop!" Yeah, is this the world's best park? Look at this sassy little lad here. He was, like, doing all this. He's getting well sassy with it. I love it. Can I just leave without my son? Was I forgetting something? Oh, did I leave the oven on? Okay, before we leave though, can I actually ride on the carousel? Because it seems really weird that there's a park with one of these in the corner and you can't do it. It really won't let me? It's very bizarre. This game is weird. What a weird oh, here we go. Hang on. Oh, it's what I'm thinking.
It's getting dark. It might start to rain soon.
Oh my god, they're obsessed.
I'll find something else to do with him. Looks like rain's coming. I think we better go.
Okay.
Your bag?
You know, sometimes I remember before.
Oh, God.
I mean, when Jason was still here.
Oh, God.
Sometimes I wish everything could just be the way it was before.
Me too, Sean. Me too.
Ooh. Anyway. Let's go home and watch that pirate show that you like, huh? He's with Gaia now, Sean. He's part of the live stream. Oh, is he gonna look at this and be like, wait, before we go, Dad?
Hey, Dad, can I have a ride on the carousel? Can I?
Of course, my little angel.
Go pick a horse and get on. I'll get a ticket.
Go pick an NFT horse so we can gamble on it.
One, please.
His name is Bill Rubin. This park has multiple employees working at it, by the way. What the fuck is going on? Yeah, these voices sound more like AI voices than actual AI voices sound nowadays. For real. Like, this is what I thought AI voices would sound like. Suddenly have an urge to make origami animals. Oh, I'm sorry, I was yawning there. I didn't realize it was going to be a fucking QuickTime event. Yeah, so there would be a tsunami here? Jesus Christ. Yeah, you can hear that he cares more about Sean now. Look, he's actually running for Sean. Oh. What? What? That was really weird.
Sean! Sean!
Sean! No, my real baby boy. His bag. He used to love this bag. Oh, maybe not.
Sean! Sean!
Sean!
No, I don't believe it. I couldn't have.
Why does it keep like keeps like cutting out at really weird times? Probably because I'm just walking into where I'm supposed to go, but oh my god. Oh my god. Gotta turn the light on. I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't think you should have kids anymore, sir.
Sean! Sean! Sean!
I'm with Jason now, Father. It is too late. You're really bad at this. Like, I didn't realize that being a parent was an objective thing that you could be good or bad at until now. And now I know. You can be objectively being bad at a parent. Because I'm looking at it. You're fucking crap at it. No wonder your wife left you. You're a disaster. I've unlocked a new bonus! Thanks for supporting interactive drama. That totally doesn't go against the theme of the scene and the narrative emotions we're supposed to be feeling. Bonus unlocked! Da, 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 da. Hey, I know that you've just lost your second child, but... It's just really tonally inconsistent. Oh, video games. You gotta love them. Alright, here we go. Down with the boys at the precinct. I'm from Boston, question mark. Take long.
Do you think it's gonna take long?
No, he should be finished soon.
So shut the fuck up and wait. God, why are you jonesing so hard? Sir, be a professional. Get those legs tucked in. Somebody's gonna trip over you. He's like, I'm gonna put on my cool glasses to amuse myself. He's actually opening up a booster pack in Pokemon TCG Pocket right now. Yeah, he's practicing throwing Pokeballs. What the hell is that guy doing? But presumably in this world, having glasses that do this is like normalized. Hello, man with bald
I'm
spot.
off, Charlene. I'll look at the reports later. Oh, cancel all appointments for this afternoon.
Okay.
It's that voice actor that they use in all these games.
Agent Norman Jaden from the FBI is here.
He's in Fahrenheit, this voice actor. I can't remember who it is, though.
Of course. We've been expecting you. I'm in a bit of a hurry. Do you mind tagging along? We can talk as we walk.
Yeah, of course.
Talking and walking? I guess.
Myself before getting started, but
Oh, excuse me.
a better
No,
time.
get out the camera.
No, it's fine. We just have to get to the press conference. We have them every day now. Believe me, it's not always easy finding something to tell them. Fortunately, today we have some news.
Oh, hello. Sorry, I'm getting a bit close to you.
Lieutenant Blake?
Sir, can I give you a little smooch? Can I give you a little smooch, sir? Mwah.
He has his own methods, but he's a good cop. I'm sure you'll get him. Well,
Always keeps morale up when you give a smooch to the boys.
Tie a knot in a necktie.
I guess.
Oh my god, what is this man, like 8 years old?
To be frank with you, I could have done without the FBI on this one, but the press are all over us. This
Are we flirting? What is this?
Crept up on us, and it's fast becoming a national concern. There are hundreds of
Oh my
killers
God.
in this country.
Alright.
What do you know?
Oh, I should have failed
this
this.
guy is exotic. He leaves flowers and origami figures. Work that one out.
Sorry, I'm trying to work out how to do your tie right now. I can't really concentrate.
Become the center of the universe.
I'm here to arrest a serial killer. With all due respect, sir, the rest of it, it's none of my business.
I just can't get this fucking... Sir, I can't get this fucking tie.
No, of course not.
And then...
All I'm asking is that you make progress.
Right goes over
and
left,
fast.
and then left goes over
The press
right.
want a
And, oh,
perpetrator,
fuck it.
And we're gonna have to serve
Shit.
him up on a silver platter. Well, I hope you're better at profiling than at tying knots. Oh, forget it. I'll manage.
So yeah, maybe you should tie your own fucking tie. You're a grown-ass adult. I say that. I'm crap at tying ties as well, by the way.
She'll show you to your office. Yeah, check in on the press conference if you're interested. It'll give you an idea of the political climate around here.
Oh, yeah.
Thank you, sir.
Welcome to the club, Jaden.
Nice watch.
Thanks.
Oh, it's the present we offer to our new lieutenants. We bought the same model each year for the past 20 years for each promotion. It optimizes everybody's time, and it's the kind of thing that always goes down well. You can contribute to our fund if you like. We're still a few dollars short.
No.
Sorry, I don't have any change.
No problem. Maybe next time round.
Gosh, you took that rather well.
This is my office?
This looks like a
That's
fucking
where I was
holding
told to
cell.
take you. If you need anything, you know where to find me.
Just put me in like a concrete jail. Thanks. The force ain't what it used to be, etc., etc. Whoa. If that's your idea of cleaning, maybe you should hire a cleaner. Or learn. Can you use those fancy glasses to Google how to clean a desk properly? Jesus Christ. Am I just trashing the joint? Oh, I thought you were gonna like just turn it over. I was like, whoa. Check out the bathroom. Okay, doke. Crab really recommends the bathroom. Can I go check out the bathroom now, or am I locked into... No, I'm in my concrete cage for now. Okay, later on. This is a pet peeve of mine. People who can't sit still for like 5 seconds. People are always drumming or bouncing their leg, and they always are very impatient. Oh shit, fucking... Sorry, I keep pressing the wrong button. I know people are always going to be like, I need to bounce my leg, or I'll literally blow up. And it's like, okay, well, you stress me out, so I'm allowed to complain about that. I'm not saying that you can't do it, but I'm just saying it annoys me.
Step 1. Change the office.
It's not like I'm going to go over to you and like slap your leg or anything. I'm just going to quietly be annoyed about it. So I get to choose a theme. You don't even realize it's happening. You should have very much... Why are you not in a state of constant self-awareness when you're in public? You gotta tighten up. constant vigilance. Oh, I quite like this one, actually. I'm already feeling like I kind of want to choose this one. Let's take a look at the other ones. It's nice, but it's like it's been done. Oh, I quite like this one too. It's an ADHD thing. Believe me, I know about all the restless leg shit. I've already heard people all say about it, but it still puts me on edge. As somebody who also has ADHD, that shit still puts me on edge. I'm not saying you shouldn't be allowed to do it. I'm just saying I'm going to be a little bitch and moan about it. Nah, I'm going to Mars. Just anybody that has too much like weird nervous energy just really puts me on edge. Like, it makes me very uncomfortable. I say that as someone who...
No prints or specific clues.
Keeps that shit buried down.
Nothing much to go on.
Or it's like weird physical energy just really puts me on edge, you know what I mean?
A common species.
Oh, common.
That doesn't help much.
I think it's the same kind of like weariness I get when you see like a man who looks like he's so like kind of strangely amped up that he might like start a fight with someone. It's that same kind of like weariness I get. Like a guy in a bar that looks like he kind of wants to start a fight.
The car is probably a Chevrolet Malibu 83.
Anyway, I'm gonna stop talking about this now, but... I need to concentrate on this, otherwise this segment will go on for like 20 years.
Just one origami store in town.
Origami store? Yeah, stores for origami? Isn't that just like a craft store?
The orchid is a common species.
Orchid.
It can be found at any flower shop.
This person sure is trying. This is kind of cool, though. I mean, I know it's a load of like random fucking showing off bullshit from David Cage, but this is kind of cool. It's a little random though how normal everything is apart from these glasses.
3 years. All boys, aged between 9 and 13. No signs of violence. The victims disappear from public places in broad daylight. No one notices anything.
The dad did.
Bodies
Jason?
found 3 to 5 days later. Drowned in rainwater.
Is this a blind playthrough? I played through this game when it came out like a billion years ago. So it's more like I can barely
Always the
remember a
same
playthrough.
ritual. An origami in the hand, an orchid on the chest. The victims have always been dead for less than 6 hours when they were found, which means they remained alive for several days before being drowned. Over 3,500 people questioned. Over 100 suspects interrogated. Not a single lead to go on.
Okay. Was I supposed to geo-analysis this? I thought you streamed it before, but you realized you're thinking of 3 other streamers. Yeah, I mean, these games are like... They're easy to stream. It's basically just taking the piss out of a movie.
Killer
half
has
the
a
time.
large comfort zone. He gained confidence rapidly and moved away from his base. This won't make the geoprofiling any easier.
Oh, I can't believe that my glasses that cost $1 million isn't making the geoprofiling any easier.
There is always a railroad line adjacent to where the bodies are found. And all the victims disappeared in the fall.
Oh, I probably should have said this at the start of the playthrough, but I did do a playthrough of Fahrenheit for Patreon. I need to get better with the Patreon in general. I have some plans for it. I've been thinking about that the last day or so. There is a playthrough of Fahrenheit on the Patreon at the moment.
The killer is white, aged between 30 and 45. He is intelligent, calm, and determined. An organized type. He has a car. He's probably employed, but his work allows him free time.
Yeah, enough free time to go murder a lot of people, probably. How do they know the race? Is this just all like kind of guesswork? Yeah, I'm guessing the word I would say here is profiling. He's using profiling to say what the killer's probably gonna be like. Oh damn, I really need to not wear this ridiculous fucking glasses all day.
I better go wash my face.
Here we go again. This segment is very Fahrenheit. David Cage loves people who like start to freak out.
Faint if I resist.
I'm going to faint if I resist.
It's all right. I know I can make it. I know I can make it.
David Cage. Should I make him do drugs? Hell yeah. Yeah, siphon those poppers immediately. Oh, sorry, Dave. I had already made the decision to do drugs before you even had the chance to say no, don't. Oh, but then... Oh, shit. Oh, would it have been funnier if I stumbled through the office? Should I redo that? Hang on. Is it funnier if I get to stumble through the office for a bit? Because now I'm just like, well, I took a hit, so I don't need to go to the toilet anymore, right? Fuck. Hang on. Oh, God. How far back is it going to put me? Or maybe it's already, maybe it immediately saved the minute I started to huff the poppers. Come on, come on. I hope the autosave isn't that good. Yes! Perfect autosave, thank you. Alright. This will be much funnier.
It's all right. I know I can make it. I know I can make it.
Yeah, I think David Cage has a real thing about people having anxiety attacks in offices.
Is
which
everything alright, sir?
I understand. Oh, and also a thing about people going to toilets, huh?
No one must see.
No one must see! You went out of your room and somebody immediately saw. Oh God, I'm jonesing! Hello, I'm just holding my wrist like a normal human being would hold their wrist. Dun, 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 oh my God! Ah, he's seeing! He's seeing my filthy secrets. No, I can't. Back in my safe concrete box. Ah, what? Oh, come on. Okay, apparently you have to do that correctly, otherwise he just fails the trip. Okay. I mean, fair enough. Whoa!
Is everything alright, sir?
Oh, look at that guy. Hey! Hey, Jeanette, take a look at this guy.
No one must see.
Alright, back to David Cage's favorite place on the planet. The toilet. Hey, what are you looking at? What are you looking at? I didn't expect to get like a shot of the two of us side by side. Oh my God, it's a toilet. Oh, that's it? Chat, I thought you said this was like going to be a thing. He just went in there and washed his hands. Where was the goofs and the gaffs? Are you guys thinking of something else? Are you guys thinking of a later segment and you've gotten confused? Because sometimes people do that. They're like, oh my God, streamer, this bit's so funny. You have to do this, 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 and this. And then they're like, oh, I'm sorry. I'm thinking of 7 hours later in the playthrough when you come back here. Are you guys thinking of something later? You might be. You might be. I have a little feeling you might. I don't think anyone said anything. I've seen you have to go to the bathroom and people talking about a green door.
This is Lieutenant Blake, Mr. Mars. Could you...
I'm sorry? A lady is walking through the NPC that this cutscene is based on. This lady is just walking through.
It was this afternoon. I went
David,
to the park
did you
with my
test
son,
this?
Sean. We played together for a while.
She just walked right through him.
And then he wanted to go on the carousel, so I put him on one of the wooden horses.
Thank you for
And
supporting
when I turned back,
interactive drama. She's on the
Sean
New York
disappeared.
Minute. Hey, I'm
Exactly what
walking
time
here!
did you arrive at the park? Try to remember exactly, Mr. Mars. Every detail can be important.
It must have been about
Oh, okay, Crab. I mean, yeah, you know, Crab, I will back... Sorry, one last pause here. I'll back you up, Crab. There's probably a lot of scenes in toilets that are funny in a David Cage game. So I will back you up, chat, on that one. It's easy to get confused, but do remember, just it's a little streamer pet peeve as well that sometimes people are like, oh my god, streamer, this bit, you have to go... And then they're like, oh, sorry, that happens in 7 hours through the playthrough. And it's like, okay, maybe you just let me vibe a little. It's all right. I understand. You guys want to see me find the funny stuff. I get it. Okay, resume game. What the fuck are these numbers?
5:30, I think. I'm not really sure.
Oh, it's supposed to be the time.
What was your son wearing when he disappeared?
He was wearing a coat.
Fucking, I don't know, fucking green. I'm just gonna say
coat.
things arbitrarily. I'm gonna give them the wrong
and a pair
info.
of pants. Brown pants.
I don't know my own son, sir.
How could Sean have disappeared without you even noticing? Weren't you right by the carousel?
That is like one of the worst things you could say to a parent whose child is being kidnapped. How could you not have noticed? Sir, you clearly don't have kids of your own. I went on a little walk.
I went for a short walk around the park just for a few minutes. When I got back, the carousel had stopped and Sean wasn't there.
You say you took your son to the park after school, but you didn't report him missing until 8:15. Why did it take you so long to contact the police?
Look at our guy, the investigator at the top right there, just like creepily standing. What am I doing? Well, yeah, I panicked.
I don't know. I panicked. I didn't know what to do.
Did Sean have any particular difficulties, Mr. Mars?
Who the fuck are you? You can't just have a third cop come along and start asking questions.
Anything that might have caused him to run away?
Sean is a sensitive child.
I'm sorry.
Our relationship
Are you on
has
this
been
case
a
as
little
well? Please explain.
Difficult recently.
Everything okay at school?
So what you're saying is he's a bad child,
Any
sir?
particular problems between you and your wife?
Well, yeah, we're split up.
My wife and I have been separated for the last 6 months. But Sean would not have gone off without telling his mother or me.
Well, unless he was kidnapped.
All right. That's all the questions I have for now.
Also, no
Free to
offense,
go,
Ethan,
Mr.
but
Mars.
what
We'll
happened to
continue
Jason,
look
huh?
for Sean overnight. We'll contact you if we have any more questions.
Do you think the origami killer...
Will origami kill my son? Yes.
Listen, your son's probably just run off and I'll turn
Sir,
up in a couple
your son's
hours.
probably dead. Anyway, good luck.
But what if it is the origami killer?
Well, then we have about 4 days to find him alive.
Well, there you go. Chat, I'm gonna try and do... Oh. Okay, they really needed to work on the coding for the NPCs and shit. The amount of times a scene gets ruined because some guy like walks through the scene or like gets brushed to one side.
No, nothing yet, but they're gonna keep looking through the night.
Do they think it's the origami?
Do they know it's Christmas? Be the
It's still too early to say. But it is a possibility.
They needed to program like a sphere around the characters that no NPCs could go in or out.
How could you lose Sean like that? You should never have taken your eyes off him. I mean, for God's sake, how hard is it to keep your eye on a child in the park?
I'm sorry, I'm just really
Why
bad
did you
at
leave
being a
him,
father.
Ethan? Why? Wasn't it enough losing Jason?
Ooh! Jason?
I'm sorry. It's not what I meant to say.
I hate to say it, but I would... She kind of maybe has a bit of a point.
I miss him so much.
Like, it's an awful thing to happen, but when you go 2 for 2 on the losing of the children, you kind of start to be a bit like, what's happening here, sir? Should I comfort ex-wife? If only I knew what feelings were. Maybe I'll just look sad for a bit. God, I'm just really bad at being a dad.
Good evening.
Good evening to you, sir.
I swear I have a very weird memory of when I did this as a teenager. I can't remember if it's this scene, but it's one of the scenes that you can make the scene end really quickly. You can just like walk out and that's it. Okay. Or something like that. I seem to recall like when I was a kid, I accidentally made a scene end really quickly by just leaving the store or something along those lines, and then that was the end of it. Yeah, kind of like what we did yesterday, Angel. But even shorter than that. Oh yeah, I've listened to a lot of true crime podcasts, and like you do want to grill the immediate family a lot, but still, there's certain things that you're not supposed to say. But yeah, usually it's like husband, partner, boyfriend, ex-boyfriend, dads, in particular, prime suspects. Again, profiling isn't always very fair, but unfortunately, a lot of crimes do tend to fall into patterns, and it's like it can help you quite a lot. It's very rare that it's not someone that the victim knows. Actually, I read an academic paper from like I think it was the 80s or the 90s that talked about how stranger danger, although it came from a good place, is like very exaggerated. Like actually, a lot of like violent crime is not like stranger danger. But it also talked about how most violent crime is like men attacking other men, technically. It was just like she was like making a point about most of the time it's like somebody that you know. What the fuck's going on?
Guess it's that time of day. Well, it's a good time for a quiet.
It's a good time to just walk all over these fucking chips, so it's really annoying to clean them up later.
Can I help you, sir?
Well, I hope so. My name's Scott Shelby. I'm a private detective. I'm investigating the case of the origami killer. I'd like to ask you a few questions.
My son is dead, Mr. Shelby.
Okay.
I have nothing more to say.
You may know something that could help save other people's lives.
I was unable to save the life of my own son. I do not see how I could save the lives of other people.
Okay. Well,
the killer has kidnapped another victim. A 10-year-old boy. Like your son, Risa. I have 4 days before we find his body on a deserted stretch of wasteland.
No one did anything to save my son. Now, you would please to move along, sir.
Oh, do you sell inhalers? I'm all out, and at least I won't go away completely empty-handed.
In the back of this store, to the right.
If this game's supposed to be David Cage saying that the cops are incompetent, he's doing a great job of it so far. He's really sold that to me. Exactly, Lady Pickle. That was the point of the academic paper that I read, where it was basically like it's a little bit harder for people to look in the family for potential suspects, so they have a tendency to say stranger danger, bump in the night stuff.
Good evening, sir. Are you looking for something in particular?
Give me what you got in the register. Don't fucking try anything. Open the register, you dumb fuck. Put the money on the counter. Shit, are you deaf or what? Are you gonna open that fucking register or not?
No, sir. You do not have the right to steal that money from me. I have worked very hard to earn it.
Oh, don't walk over the crisps.
You cannot have it.
Oh, hey, Scott, you're fucking rubbish!
Come here! I said come here now! Don't move! Hands up! Put your fucking hands up or I'll shoot!
Put your hands up. In the club.
Are you deaf? I said put your hands up!
Oh, sorry, I accidentally let go.
I'm warning you!
You haven't a chance!
My name's Scott. What about you? What's your name?
Andrew. My name's Andrew.
You wouldn't fucking tell him that!
Do you have anyone you care for in your life?
What are these questions?
A girlfriend, maybe? A family?
What the Why would he answer this?
A little girl.
A little girl. I got a little girl.
Her name's Jessica.
He wouldn't answer these questions. This is so stupid.
What would Jessica think if she saw you here?
Jessica would be like, cool.
Ask yourself.
She loves guns, sir,
what
actually.
What would happen to her if things go wrong? You haven't done anything serious yet. If you put the gun away, we'll forget about what just happened, and that will be the end of it. Just walk away.
Nothing serious. Shit, man! What the fuck do you think I'm doing here?
And then we beat him up. And then everybody claps.
Look, it's not worth it. Put the gun down.
Yeah, my name's Scott and I'm a Leo.
You giving me advice? I'll give you some fucking advice.
Now, I want you to put the gun back in your pocket and quietly walk out of the store. My friend and I will forget about what just happened, and you'll have earned a second chance not to fuck up your life.
Your life.
What do you say?
He's like, you know what? You're all right. He accidentally just shoots himself in the leg. Oh, fuck. Oh, God. Oh, God. Sorry. I wanted to fuck that scene up, but characters can die in this.
You, sir. I don't know what would have happened if you had not been here.
If you had not randomly asked his name.
At least I didn't come by for nothing. Have a nice day.
When my boy, Reza, disappeared, I received a letter with a locker ticket inside. Inside the locker, I found this box. I do not understand what it means.
Dead rat? Is it going to be a dead rat?
It must be a sort of message from the man who took my son from me.
Can I?
You can. Oh, I like that one. It's like a little lizard.
Please, take the box if it can be of any use to you at all. It did not help me to save Reza, but maybe it will help you find the other little boy.
Sweet.
Mr. Shelby.
Have a donut.
I was beginning
Free in
to
the house.
think that there was no good to be found in this place.
And you've confirmed it.
I can see now that I was wrong.
Just the way I like carried the box out like a little gremlin, like, yes. Creating a personal connection can prevent violence. I guess. Yeah, it was just really poorly written, so it came off very weird. I know what they were going for, of like, now that we know each other, listen, come on, you don't want to do this. But it was just immediately, it's like, my name's Andrew and I have a little girl, Jessica. Oh, it's telling us how much rain there is now. Do you get it? It's like in Fahrenheit where the snow builds up, but instead it's rain. Chat, who likes tits? Because we're about to see some. You know, stylish? No, actually, I was going to say it's a stylish watch, but it looks like it's made out of, like, packing tape. That's crap. Like, look how crap that watch is. You should probably paid a fortune for it. Girl? Yeah. There's definitely a kind of male gaze thing. We talked about this last time a little bit with David Cage that really... It's hard to overlook. He's got like a kind of strange thing about like watching people shower and stuff, and it just, it's gratuitous, and it makes me not trust him. You know, like I don't trust him as a creator for this reason. Weird scenes of people showering and stuff. It's like voyeuristic. It's uncomfortable. This is one of those apartments that people think people wanted, but now I look at this and I'm just like, God, it's like one of those stupid fucking burger restaurants. That's like overpriced and not that good, and they sell you fries in a bucket, and it's like gentrification. They all look like this because you don't have to spend tons of money like doing up the place if you just like deliberately make the kind of like pared down style the style. Leave this in the 2010s. I hate this shit. I want people to make an effort again. I'm tired of all this like, oh, it looks like a New York loft. Yeah, it's echoey, it's cold, it costs like $1 billion a month for a shit place. I'm tired of warehouse being the style. Also, that massive step from the sofa down here. Imagine like stubbing your toe on that or like falling over. This one lamp is like the only thing in here that has like a personality. Even though I think it's hideous. The rest of the apartment is just so lacking in personality. Oh, I can like hop up rather than take the stairs. Damn, she's a bad bitch. I'm guessing this is check the door, not leave. Oh, it's my toilet. I can't, that looked like the front door to me. Sorry, this apartment. What the fuck is this sink? This is the type of sink you have in like a public toilet. Or like a restaurant that's a very fancy restaurant. What the fuck? How many people has she got over there? Yeah, it's like, what is this, Hogwarts? I mean, I suppose it's a video game, so they sometimes make things a little fancy just for fun, right? You know. But what the fuck is the apartment? This is very bizarre. Anyway, now she's pissing. Chat, we've been talking about urine way too much lately, so I'm not going to talk about that anymore. We keep ending up on like this weird conversation about piss recently, and I've had enough. My Until Dawn playthrough at one point where I'm like, if you drink pee, I guess that's fine. I don't want to talk about that anymore. Oh no. She's got somebody who's living in the same apartment as her. Like that one lady who was living in someone's attic for like months. This is a terrible apartment. How uncomfortable does this all look? They have stolen the yoplait. That's the yogurt, isn't it? Is Amlight in chat? How would you say in French, they stole my yogurt? Why has she got like a weird little fucking secret hallway here? Ugh, I hate this apartment with a passion. Kyle would be ripping this apart. Kyle's got a very good eye for like design and aesthetics. Ils ont volé mon yacht. How did I do? Oh yeah, I was supposed to go over to the fridge. Sorry, I'm talking too much to you guys. No! I sometimes think I can feel movement in my apartment. This is a nightmare. I hate this. Oh my god. Okay, well now you can see that there's clearly somebody doing like barrel rolls in the background.
There's someone in the apartment. The phone on the desk. I could call for help. The front door. It's the only way out. If I can reach it, I still have a chance.
Oh my god, okay, the game just took over very quickly. You can't open your own front door? Okay, well. Oh. Oh, get his ass. Oh, Jesus Christ, she's pretty strong. Oh, more than one. Wait, what? He just warped behind me. Is there more than one guy? He just warped behind me. Oh, goodness. Oh, I pressed the wrong button. Oh, thank God. Okay, there is more than one guy, right? Oh, no. Oh, goodness. She actually did get stabbed. Okay, yeah, there is. Oh my god. God, she's strong as fuck, though. Nope. Oh. See, the problem is, chat, I wanted to fail a lot of the QuickTime events. But I do feel like in Heavy Rain, sometimes you can lose characters. Yeah, you can like miss a lot of the game, so I have to be kind of somewhat careful. Just slap me? Oh, Jesus. Okay, take that, legs. Oh my god. I keep looking at chat and then failing. Okay, no. I don't want to lose the character completely. And she did just get her throat slit twice, so I'm gonna reload that. I want to fail in a funny way that doesn't just like skip half the game. No. No. Let it play out. Wait, is it funny? Sorry, it's hard to keep track. Oh, is she having a nightmare? I can't remember. Okay, so I can completely fail and it's okay. Oh, if that's the case, I'm just gonna fucking fail it then. Wait, you had a dream about having a shower? Girl, you fucking boring ass apartment and boring ass dreams.
There's someone here.
Sorry,
There's
chat. I
someone
know
in
that's
the
kind of
apartment.
annoying me having to like stop and check, but
The phone on the desk. I could call for help. The front door. It's the only way out. If I can reach it, I still have a chance.
it's just, well, the last time I played this game, you know, I did all the fucking QTEs and I tried to save the day. So now I want to play it like an idiot. I want to throw the ladder at this guy again now. I'm on my tables ladder share shit. Back when it was called WWF even. I'm on that shit. No, I don't want to go to the store, mommy. Oh my god. Oh my god. Throw one of those microwave burgers at them. Those things are solid. Take them out. Oh my god, this time I'm just like kicking their ass. You as well, dipshit. Yeah, eat that. This time I'm gonna choose the guy on the right. Hit him with the Mike Tyson. Hit him with the IKEA lamp. Hit him with the slaps. Just generally hit the guys. And like a scene where Madison has to fight off lots of attackers and she's not wearing a lot of clothes. Do you know what I mean? It's another like David Cagey type moment. David Cagey. You see this shit all the time in movies, you know? It's like barely clothed women having to fight off attackers. All right, here we go. What the fuck was that dream? If I had waited 1 second there, I would have realized that it was fine. Damn, I'm like this. Trying to make sure I don't fuck up. Sorry, chat. I'm just trying not to fuck it up for you all. You know, I care. Perhaps I care too much. So every other scene she can die apart from this scene. I just know that you can lose characters in this and it just like skips all of their parts for the playthrough, so I'm trying not to do that. Maybe it would help for me to know how much you can like choose where to load the game as opposed to continue. Detroit didn't have creepy scenes really. I'm sure if you look at it, there might be one in there. But Detroit also has this, for fuck's sake. Detroit has the sequence where you fight naked sex worker robots, yeah. Detroit had the entire scene where the female android gets overwritten to be a subservient house slave. Yeah, there's plenty of weird shit. I'm just gonna check out, how much can I choose where to load? Oh shit, it's like, I only get one load slot. And it's just where I am. Okay, see, this is why I'm a little paranoid. Yeah, this is why I'm a little cagey. Oh, sorry. Bad choice of words. I'm a little David Cagey about fucking up. I suppose I can choose chapters, right? But doesn't this, like, screw up your choices? Not that I really cared that much. Okay. Just in case I make a mistake. It's good to know. Detroit Become Human has a very weird fan base, though. It's like, people played it. Those who wanted, like, a kind of stupid David Cage game, it was, like, the most competent, so it wasn't as hilarious the whole time, but there were still some funny moments. Some people really enjoyed it. But it seems like the biggest fan base it got was people who really wanted to... who really fancied Connor.
When the parents came home from church, all their children were gone.
All their children were gone.
They searched and called for them. They cried and begged. But it was all to no avail. The children have never been seen again.
Gee, I wonder if this, like, totally serial killer letter that I got in the post has something to do with the fact that my child has been abducted.
I have to get out of here and find out what this ticket is about.
What this ticket is all about. Oh, I didn't realize that was what I'm supposed to do to avoid the press. Can I just talk to the press? I want to give some really awkward interviews with the press. Hang on.
Mr.
Please.
Mars!
Mr. Mars!
Mr. Mars!
Mr. Mars?
Goddamn reporters.
Oh, never mind.
They've been camped outside my house all day.
Mr. Mars, can you confirm that your son has disappeared?
Can I confirm that?
Origami
Mr.
killer
Mars.
kidnapped him.
Get another car.
How exactly did your son disappear?
Mr. Mars, please, a few words for
Mr. Mars.
Are you worried your
Mr.
son
Mars!
might be dead?
I can't get close to him!
Do you suspect anyone,
Mr.
Do
Mars!
you know if the investigators have any leads?
It's like everybody's just dancing at the club.
Make an appeal to the killer, Mr. Mars. Mr. Mars, do you think your son is still alive? Mr. Mars, can you confirm that your son has disappeared?
Do you think the origami killer
Mr. Mars.
kidnapped him?
What's this guy doing with the microphone at the front?
Mr. Mars.
Are you worried your son might
Mr. Mars, please stop
Do you
resisting!
suspect anyone, Mr. Mars?
Do you know if the investigators have any leads?
I'm being pushed
You
over!
lost your son in the park. Can
Mr.
you
Mars.
confirm that your son has disappeared? Your son is still
Jason?
alive?
It's like they're pushing themselves. Parasites. Parasites, a lot of them. Paparazzi. Mr. Mars. Yeah, I didn't expect Detroit Become Human to get like a very fangirly fan base. And it just goes to show that if you're good looking, the playbook is different. Life is different if you're particularly good looking.
Gonna have to make it through the crowd. I can't take crowds. Just can't handle it.
I mean, after everything that's happened, after losing both of your children, yeah.
I can't make it. Too many people. Too many people.
I'm just gonna go sicko mode. Done it. Done it. Am I doing this wrong? I feel like I'm doing this wrong. Wow. Crowds are really easy to walk through because I have the ability to pause time. Oh my gosh. I'm just murdering everyone.
Dad!
I've gone sicko mode. The red balloon, it symbolizes the children's innocence. It symbolizes the Jason. Oh my god, I'm gonna knock all these fucking people over. Hell yeah. Oh, this is great.
Jason!
Jason! Oh my god, it's like, this is why bowling is fun. The way they fall over is really comical. It's like Grand Theft Auto ragdoll physics that just makes everything really funny. This is great. Daddy's gotta kill everyone, Jason. Give me a minute. Lady, here's your ticket. And you, and you. Oh, nice bag. Goodbye. Daddy will be with you in a minute. Oh my god. Ow. Stop that. Oh, stop that. Is this meant to be a psychotic break? No, he's literally walking into everyone who's frozen and making them fall over. This game is entirely literal.
Line 18, box number 3.
This guy's voice actor is oh, I didn't mean to walk away. Oh my god, please tell me I didn't just accidentally end the Okay. No, stop turning around! For fuck's sake. Go forward. Dingus. Yeah, the voice actor for this guy, he's not killing it at the moment. So it's almost like he wasn't much of a voice actor, perhaps. Oh my god. Yeah, there we go. It's just like a really nice pair of Nikes. Nikes? I can't remember if it's been clarified which one is correct yet. $500 Yeezys. Yeah, good voice acting. There's a reason why direction is very important. Because if you're basically reading lines out of like a spreadsheet, you're not going to know the context a lot of the time. Which is why a lot of like voice acting for like anime shit in the 2000s is terrible. Oh my god, I got an achievement for knocking down at least 50 people. And I got the correct locker on the first try, and I got an achievement for that. Is that something that people regularly struggle with? We're gonna find one of Maria's outfits in here. Or not. Or are you saying Nike? Is that how you pronounce it? Hang on. Oh no, I can feel a tangent coming on. Why am I like this? I think one of the reasons why I go on tangents so much is that I like to learn. I just like learning things. I have a baseline a baseline intellectual curiosity about the world. How to pronounce. So Americans regularly apparently say this.
Nike.
Nike. And British people regularly say
Nike.
Okay, well that's just the same, but it's the same with a little bit of sauce on it. Nike is how the brand likes to be referred to, after Philip Knight has confirmed it. How do you pronounce this company's name, chap? At the top left here. So as a Scottish person, I heard a lot of people say Adidas. And some people say Adidas, which sounds very Germanic to me. Adidas. Hello, I am wearing the Adidas. But over here we say Adidas. But Scottish people like to do things their own way a lot. So I wouldn't be surprised if we're wrong.
Adidas. Adidas.
Yes, that's the German way,
Without
right?
stressing on any syllable in particular. Adidas. Adidas.
Adidas.
Adidas.
And it is pronounced Adidas.
Adidas.
Not Adidas, which is what I hear most people say. It's Adidas. It's named after a guy called Adolf Dassler. And
Adolf Dassler?
His name was Adi. So he just made his own name into a brand
Dassler.
name, Adidas. And that's how you should
That's the
pronounce
shoes.
it. Adidas.
Whoa, this guy's kind of hot. He's kind of cute. Sorry, inappropriate. Adolf Dassler. I was not familiar with your game. Look at, he's got the curly hair. It looks very modern. He's got a little swag with it. That's why he ended up making shoes and was so popular. He's a cobbler. Yeah. If you were born in 1900 and you're someone who makes shoes, you can become a cobbler. A German cobbler. Member of the Nazi party! Oh. Anyway, take back everything I said about him being hot. Okay, anyway. So, Detroit become human. Anyone? No, not Detroit, sorry. Heavy Rain. Going back to Heavy Rain. Fucking goddamn it. Can't have shit in the internet without there's some sort of scandal or drama. Anyway, Heavy Rain. Anyone? Hello? Back to the video game. Hop cut. Hop cut that. Whoops. I should have known. That was risky. That was a risky one, given the time period and the location. I was playing with fire there. The bear. That's cute. I want to learn how to make an origami bear. Fanta is also a Nazi inventor. Really? Oh, I love Fanta. God damn it, Rolf. Are you prepared to show courage to save your son? Joe's garage and parking lot. I'm thinking of that meme advert. You know exactly what I'm talking about. Sorry, one more tangent. I will complete this game one day. I promise. But I'm thinking of the meme. Why does anybody watch me, honestly? This is what you get, alright? When you watch Sinow Beats, you get tangents. Because my brain goes a million miles a minute and it makes connections everywhere.
Jones barbecue and foot massage. Jones barbecue and foot massage. Better come down here, get some of this shit. You like to eat. America loves to eat. So why not open up somewhere America can sit down, enjoy a meal, and get their feet rubbed? We'll fry anything you want for $5.99 as long as it's friable or edible.
So this was real, right? This was real? It wasn't like a Tim and Eric skit?
As long as it's friable or edible, we gonna make it deliciable. We will fry
Deliciable.
chicken you didn't even know was friable. The beak, the feathers,
The
we'll
beak.
fry candy bars. All that European stuff that you don't really normally eat, we'll bring it down here and fry it for you.
All that European stuff that you don't normally eat.
Ask McDonald's to fry something other than what they normally fry. Guess what you're gonna get? Nothing. If you fit through the dough, I'll put it in the fryer. Hell,
This has
is
to be a skit.
dinosaur. All our meats are gently tenderized.
This has to be
their
a skit.
Optimum deliciousness. We got
It's too
fine
good.
Dinosaur meat. Took my money, made me pay child support. Come on down
Yeah,
here and
okay,
get
let's
your
skip.
slice. Once they get your social security number, it's over. Motivated. So friends, let's just decide you don't want no barbecue.
That's good though.
Well, that's fine too. Why not let one of my foot specialists or my
No, okay.
They look wonderful.
I don't think I've ever watched the full advert.
We'll massage your feet in any of these sauces also. Success is the rule down here at Jones. Good ass barbecue and foot massage. So go ahead.
Now,
give me a
now that
call
I've watched the
and
full
find us
advert,
on
I
the
realize how
Worldwide
incredibly
Internet. At the new
it's
website.
obviously a skit.
That's JONES big ass truck rental and storage.com /Jones good ass barbecue and foot massage .html.
Excuse me, did you call number 52?
Did you hear me call number 52?
It's quite sassy. So, about once a day in my head, I hear this.
Jones barbecue and foot massage. Jones barbecue and foot massage.
And it's really difficult to get anything done in my life. People are like, streamer, when will you record the next episode of Mist for the Patreon? And I'm like, I'm going to do it later this afternoon. And then later this afternoon happens. And what's happening in my brain?
Jones barbecue and foot massage. Jones barbecue and foot massage.
And then I look up and it's 9 a.m. and I'm going to bed. I'm not terribly functional. Jones cheap ass prepaid legal and daycare academy. Okay. All right, Jones. I have to get back to Heavy Rain for fuck's sake. Here we go. Right. Narrative drama. Everybody lock in. Narrative drama. We're saving our son. Or not, we're looking at our phone. Whoa. That's a big old memory card for a little phone.
Help! Dad!
Sean.
Where are you?
Oh my god, they've put my son in jail.
I'm so cold. Dad! Dad!
So they put him in some sort of like underground jail with the bars facing the sky, and then they wait for the rainwater to fill up and drown the child? Is that what we're going for here? That is fucked. 5 origami figures. Each figure is a trial. Each trial provides letters. The letters reveal an address. What if I got it wrong, though? I just don't save the child? I think origami is really cool, chat, but I'm not very good at that type of stuff. Oh. Great, I've left it on the desk so that somebody could come in later and then just take it. Great. It's gonna make me look like I'm the origami killer. Mind you, if I was the origami killer, would I really just leave it on the desk? You probably would hide it if you were the killer. You've unlocked a new bonus! Your son's being kidnapped and is being drowned, but you got a bonus.
The killer is white, aged between 30 and 45. He doesn't act on impulse, but plans his crimes in a very meticulous fashion. He doesn't have anything personal against the victims.
Oh.
That's why he covers their faces with mud, to make them anonymous.
Why does he kill them if he doesn't have anything against them?
Against them? What do you have against this 9-year-old child? What is your personal beef with this child?
For him, they're more of an image, a symbol. That's probably why he gives them an origami figure and an orchid as gifts to apologize for what he's done to them.
Very interesting. And where's
Very
all that
interesting.
get us?
I'm gonna be an aggressive little dick about it.
It builds up a profile of the killer and helps us understand the person we're looking for. It might have been useful if it was done earlier in this investigation.
Oh.
Continue, Jaden.
More passive-aggressive.
One detail attracted my attention. The interval between the time when a victim disappears and the time when the body is found ranges from 3 to 5 days. But the rainfall is always at 6 inches, give or take 10%.
What on earth does that mean?
It means he's a
All the victims
meteorologist.
were drowned in rainwater. The killer kills only in the fall when there is plenty of rain. It could be that he puts them in some sort of well or tank that is open to the skies and that fills up with rainwater.
Rainwater.
The more it rains, the less time the victim has to live.
New slide. New slide.
Then I studied the geographical distribution of
And then I
murders.
studied the blade.
Generally, a killer commits his first murder near to where he lives, so he has a safe place to flee to if any complications arise. The more confident he becomes, the further he roams from his base. By analyzing the locations where the victims disappeared, I was able to isolate a zone where the killer might live.
And what size is this, zone?
For the moment, about 10 square mile.
Oh, great. Must be 10,000 people.
I can
live in
still
that
press
sort
D
of area.
to change
Get a question
the
one by
slide.
one.
I'm constantly hammering D. Just changing the slide in the background.
It may not give us the address of the killer, but at least it's something to go on. Blake, if you've got a better plan, I'm willing to listen. Don't be shy.
Oh.
I'm all ears.
Whoa.
So what's next?
Wow. Well, aggro.
There are 2 suspects whose psychological profile might fit and can be connected to the comfort zone. I'd like to question them.
God damn it. We're wasting our time with this bullshit. The killer's out there somewhere, and we gotta get off our asses and find him.
Yeah, but where do you fucking go? That's the point.
Blake, I've had just about enough of your shit. You've been chasing this guy for what? 2 years? And what are you caught, huh? Nothing.
Ooh.
Absolutely nothing.
Get his
You
ass.
think you can do a better fucking job than me with your psychology degree and your great glasses?
Yes, I
Well, let
can.
me tell you something, pal. That don't mean zip when it comes to getting out there. You're just a fucking bureaucrat.
Me and my fancy glasses and my fancy degree. Now I'm going for him, but hang on, I'm gonna change the slide first. All right, let's go.
Your vast experience hasn't prevented 8 victims from being murdered.
Fucking asshole!
Fight, 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 fight.
That's enough.
He came for the glasses. It's serious.
You said it took 6 inches of rainfall before the victim died. How much time do we have left?
If the weather forecasts are right, less than 72 hours.
Well, that was fun. Everybody's got lovely gloves. Turned into a Hyrax for a minute there. Just making weird little mouth shapes.
No answer. We waste our time coming here.
The end.
Maybe we should have a little look inside anyway.
Without a
There's
warrant?
nobody home.
Get there a little quicker, sir. Come on. There we go.
There is now.
I'm not sure that's entirely legal.
Yeah, okay, you fucking nerd. Get in here.
Call the cops.
Call the cops. They're already here. It's me. I'm the cops. And this is why we need independent bodies that keep the police in check. But
Looks
enough
like
of that.
Nathaniel Williams is a pretty religious guy.
Jesus
He's
Christ.
a God-fearing idiot, waiting for the end of the world.
No, I don't want to leave. I want to turn on the light.
Back because he was causing a disturbance in the park. He was ranting and raving. Said he heard voices. Had this idea in his sick little head that I was the Antichrist. I'd come to Earth to persecute him.
Love what you've done with the place. Love the maximalism vibe. Nathaniel said minimalism is out, maximalism is in. With his glass of milk. Are you just drinking a glass of milk? God, you are a serial killer. I say that, I occasionally like a glass of milk. Read into that what you will. But there is something kind of weirdly creepy about it. I don't know why. I will have a single glass of milk. Yes. Who's that guy? I don't know her. If you've got a hangover, milk. I'm all about it. God, the more I play this, the more I realize that it's basically just Fahrenheit again. In many ways. Was that door even locked? You can't open a door normally now we're inside, sir. We're probably... oh, it's the bathroom. Oh, he's got multivitamins. He must be the killer. He needs multivitamins for the murder. There was one time when I was at an airport and I was flying home after a convention and I was really hungover and I think I got like a burger and then I was like, can I just have milk with that? And the lady gave me a bit of a look. It's like, you're right to give me a look, but I'm telling you, when you have a hangover, water is like kind of not enough to settle the stomach for me. I need something that's like water adjacent, but a little bit more going on. God, he loves multivitamins. I'm inspired. What an icon. This is just Asmongold's apartment, isn't it? This is where Asmongold lives. Great. Where's the walk-in shower? Hello, I've seen your extensive collection of multivitamins. Can you show me your walk-in shower? Hello, it's me, creepy guy.
Good timing, Nathaniel. Just the man we're looking for.
Angels and ministers of grace defend us.
Oh, all right,
I'm
God
Agent
boy,
Norman
calm
Jay,
down.
FBI. I'd like to ask you a few questions.
As God is my witness, I haven't done anything. I'm innocent.
Subtle.
Relax. Nobody's accusing you of anything. We just want to talk.
Arrest him.
You were arrested in a case where a child disappeared from a park. What exactly happened?
I'm innocent. I have nothing to do with those murders. I was in the park because God spoke to me. I was arrested because I am the chosen one. That's all.
I'm not gonna say anything and see what happens. I'm gonna give him the silent treatment from now on.
Nathaniel, do you remember where you were last
Oh, it just picks
Tuesday
options for me
at
anyway.
4:30
Boo.
p.m.?
Okay.
Here. I was here. I was praying. All day.
Was there anybody with you?
No.
Nathaniel, why don't you have a shower?
No, I was alone.
Why all the crucifixes? You afraid of something?
The hour is nigh, and the wrath of God shall strike men down. I'm preparing for the end of the world.
Oh, there's quite a lot of people who are doing
What
that.
about the voices, Nathaniel? Do you still hear the voices?
Why were we really zoomed in on his chat lips there?
We know who talks to you, don't we?
Do you still hear the
Oh, we
voice? I
both
could practically
know
hear
who
like a
talks to
crunching sound. Like when it zoomed in on his mouth there, I could practically hear like a sound like this in the background. Sorry, you gotta get some of that chapstick. You are dehydrated.
Don't speak that name.
What does he say to you, Nathaniel?
I can't talk about it. You mustn't talk about it.
I'm gonna let my partner do the work.
He orders you to go and find new prey, doesn't he? He needs more and more.
More! Kill for Jesus!
No! You mustn't mention him. You'll bring him here.
He told you to go and find that kid in the park. The voices tormented you all night long. You wanted them to stop, didn't you, Nathaniel?
Stop! Stop! That's enough!
So you obeyed them to make them stop. You took that boy with you and you drowned him. Isn't that right?
Oh. No! Stop!
No!
You killed them, didn't you, Nathaniel? Are you gonna confess, you bastard?
You're a loser! Are you feeling sorry for yourself? Well, you should be because you are dirt!
You are the Antichrist.
Whoa!
Whoa! Hell.
Whoa, 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 whoa,
He
whoa.
is the son of Satan. He was sent to earth to destroy us. For Christ's sake, shoot!
Psychology.
You're not gonna kill the Antichrist with a revolver, Nathaniel. He's much too powerful for that.
Antichrist my ass! Get that gun out of my face!
Alright.
I shot him.
Yeah, no shit, Sherlock.
Yep. Looks like you did.
Bang!
Can't say I'll miss him. Come on, let's go.
Okay, alright. Well, that was rather sudden. That was like you're not supposed to make that choice. Blunder. Shoot Nathaniel. Okay, so the game's really hammering home that I fucked up here with the achievement I just unlocked. Also, you guys can't see the achievements. Hang on, I'm gonna fix that. Well, that was the end of that scene, I guess. I love narrative choice games where you can kind of feel like there's one choice you're supposed to make and the other ones are like, and then the scene ends. God, I'm really bad at being a cop. Everybody in this game is bad at what they do. Ethan is bad at being a father, and the other cop is bad at being a cop. And as for Madison, she hasn't had enough screen time to be bad yet, but she was bad at fighting off the... Actually, she wasn't that bad at fighting off the home invaders.
No answer. Baby screaming inside. Not a promising start.
Oh wait, the door's locked. Damn. I just confirmed that. Yeah, bad at decor. You're right, actually, Ann Pillar. She's bad at decorating her apartment, which I am too in real life. No answer. Baby screaming inside. Friday night in Ibrox. Too true. Hello, baby. Hello, baby on board? Everybody in this game, yeah, bad at washing their hands after they've gone to the toilet. Indeed. God, it's funny how old-fashioned TVs look.
Oh, Jesus.
It's too hard, I can't stand it anymore. Take care of my baby. And then supposedly she's like cried on the paper, or it's rainwater.
Wait a minute.
Wait a minute. Hello, are you Mrs. Bowles?
Hello, little cutie. Oh? You looking for your mama?
Well, your mama ain't looking for you because she's abandoned you. See ya. Baby.
Hang on, baby. First, I gotta find mama. Mrs. Bowles! Mrs. Bowles, are you there?
Everywhere this man goes, something bad is happening. Calamity follows him around. Like, how many times... Oh my god.
Shit.
Like, is every scene with him just like... something's happening? Oh. I legitimately tried to do that correctly, by the way, chat, and I don't know why it wasn't working. Hello? Oh, there we go.
Mrs. Bowles! Mrs. Bowles, can you hear me?
That's a lot of blood.
Wake up! Wake up!
Wake up, for God's sake, woman! Jesus. God, I'm bad at this. And up. Lift the baby. Oh, I should have tried to put her inside the crib. You are a baby now.
I'm gonna call an ambulance.
No, I don't want to go to the hospital.
I am going to fix the baby.
Okay. You got something around here I can dress this wound with?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay, don't move. I'll be right back.
Now, American healthcare moment there. In the UK, you'd be like, I'm calling the ambulance is on its way. But because it's America, they're like, don't fucking call for the ambulance. Baby is broken, he's too small. Did anybody get what I was referencing? I will take a hammer and fix the baby. Super glue baby back to big size. The angel gets it. It's the thing to dress the wound. Right. Dress the wound.
Let's see. I need this.
I need this and this and
this.
that. And one of those.
And this.
And one of these. And some multivitamins. She's just dead. She's got that kind of Silent Hill look about her. That, like, pale look.
I'm here for you, Susan. You'll be all right. I'll take care.
You'll be all right. Papa's in the house.
Stay with me, Susan. Susan.
Susan?
Do you hear me? Susan, stay with me. Can you hear me? Stay with me. Okay.
I'm gonna put a plaster on. That'll make it all better. Or at least that's what my parents told me. And my parents aren't liars, right?
That should stop the bleeding. Well, luckily the wounds aren't too deep. Hey, how are you feeling? You okay?
No, I'm not.
My baby.
I just tried to kill myself,
My
actually.
baby needs me.
And then I bled out in a bathtub, so I'm actually not okay.
You stay there. I'll take care of the baby.
I will take care of baby.
Okay.
Do you know what to do? With a baby, I mean.
I know, it's like feed shit, change
I'm
clothes.
a private eye. There's nothing I can't do.
Can't be that complicated, right? I mean, only an idiot couldn't raise a child.
Her
Oh, I'm
name
sorry.
is Emily.
Gotcha.
Gotcha. I love his little walk. Doo-doo-doo. Now I am going to fix the baby. Okay, bottle for baby. What if I just left? What? You can't. No. Okay, he's just checking for rain. I was gonna say it's not just leaving. Well, I got what I came for. Yeah, I'm trying to pick up the bottle. Instead, I'm just obsessively washing my hands. Although after the amount of times people have pissed and not washed their hands in this game, that's kind of a relief. The bottle! Heat it up in the stove or some shit. I don't know. Hello, baby.
Hi there, Emily. So, what seems to be the problem, huh?
My mother has postpartum depression.
Going by the smell, I got a pretty good idea.
Or is that me, Emily? Sorry. Oh my god. The diapers, no? Oh, for fuck's sake. I'm holding right at the moment, by the way. And the character's moving like this. Oh, that's what I'm supposed to do. Okay. Well, actually, you would put the baby on the table. This makes sense.
Okay.
I'm gonna take the L on that one.
How do you do this again?
Again? He has a child, confirmed? Oh my god, I was going right. This baby is having the time of her life for some bizarre reason. She's like, yay! Strange person that I've never seen before. Woohoo!
That should feel better.
Babies are usually really
Right,
fussy, right, when they're getting changed?
Hey, what's the matter?
Hey, what the fuck?
I thought we solved the problem.
What's your problem? I hate to say it, but I've seen some of the fucking idiots that end up having children. Changing a diaper can't be that complicated because there's some real fucking morons that have kids and they manage it.
I guess I better warm this thing up.
Yeah, you didn't like wipe all the crusty fucking feces off. You just changed it. Maybe I wish I could just drink it myself. He's like, delicious. Now that's some good milk. Yeah, right beside the shitty diaper. That's the spot.
Oh, Emily, are you hungry? Huh? You hold on. I'll just tilt this bottle a little bit so you don't choke.
Don't say it like that, please. Oh, too much. Too much, take it back. No, a little more. Oh my god, his hand is massive compared to her. Although I believe that's the point. That's probably what they were going for, right? Alright, I fixed your baby. Question mark. It's alright. I've played babysitting mama. I got this on lock.
Oh, good job, Emily.
Oh, you threw up all over
You're
my
feeling
coat, you
good
little
now,
shit.
right?
Good job.
Now, I'm gonna rock you very gently so you can have a nice little snooze. Okay.
I get the feeling this man has a lot of spare time. Oh, too much. Oh, no, too much. No, no. No, no, no. What are you doing? No, what are you doing? For fuck's sake. Oh my god, he really was turning into babysitting mama for a second there. Jesus Christ. What's this character's name again? Scott? Oh my god. Splat. For fuck's sake.
Oh. Sorry, kid. You're not done rocking, right?
Learn how to skills from Lethal Company. Hey, what are you saying? No, 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 no. I did that. I did that fucking slow. I swear to.
Okay.
I swear I'm doing it slowly. I swear.
Walk it down a notch.
Yeah, fucking. Can you tone it down, please? Jesus Christ. There we go. Thank God for that. The animation's pretty funny though. I'm kind of glad we got to see that. She's immediately asleep, thank God. Hello, I fixed the baby. And she's dead. She's passed it away from the wounds.
Thanks for looking after my baby. I didn't want to leave her. I just couldn't cope anymore.
Uh-huh. Am I gonna respond to this, or am I just gonna, like, look?
Just not having Jeremy around.
Not having Jerome around.
He was such a good boy. Can't understand why anyone would want to hurt him.
Do you take care of this baby on your own? Doesn't Jeremy's father live with you anymore?
What do you think?
He disappeared.
What do you
The
fucking
day
think?
after Jeremy. I don't know what happened to him.
Does he pay child support?
Maybe he couldn't take it. Ever since I've had to look after Emily all on my own, and I couldn't do it anymore.
I understand. Did your husband say anything before he disappeared? Did he leave a note or something?
Yeah, he left me a note, but it was like a little origami bear.
No.
And he wrote on the inside of it.
He left the house without a word, and there was just the cell phone.
A cell phone?
Yeah, I found a cell phone in his dresser. I'm sure it wasn't his. I'd never seen it before.
He's got a burner. Dun
I
dun
tried
dun.
to turn it on, but it didn't work.
Do you still have it?
Yeah, it's in a drawer in the living room. You can have it if you'd like. I'm sure it's of more use to you than to me.
You look like the type of guy that needs a new phone.
Do you have any family or anybody to help you?
No.
Yeah.
Oh.
My mother. I didn't want to ask her for anything. We don't really get along. But I guess I'm out of options.
Mm-hmm.
Well, look after yourself. And Emily.
I will. I promise.
Oh damn, her animation got really weird there. Also, her teeth. For some reason, they made her teeth look really fucked. He's looking at you, kid. You shitty little baby.
Good luck, Emily. You take care of your mama.
Pat, pat, pat. Hello, I have looked after the baby. I'm referencing, what's it called, by the way? Just to clarify, for those of you who didn't know. Final Palm. What's it called? Monster Factory. If you want to know what the fuck I'm talking about. Don't you hate when you try and turn on a mobile cell phone and it has TV static as the signal? Well, I've done about everything I can for this situation. See ya. You know, they do say that quite a lot of people... Serious moment for a moment here, but quite a lot of the time suicidal ideation can be very, like... It's like a heightened emotion in the moment. Like, having the ability to stop somebody when they get to that emotional state. Obviously, he could have done more there, but a surprising amount of situations, if somebody kind of stops them when they get to that moment, they don't necessarily just, like, try again immediately. Do you know what I mean? They don't just go, oh, I'm just going to kill myself immediately as soon as this is done. They actually will stop and reconsider if somebody, like, interrupts them. If you look at, like, statistics and stuff. It doesn't mean that everything in our life is fixed now, obviously, but it's like the power of stopping it when it gets to that level is greater than you might think. It's not just them being like, all right, thanks, but 10 minutes later, I'm just going to try and do it again, so you, fuck you.
Hey. Oh. Huh. Sorry. Didn't see you.
Didn't see ya.
What can I do you for?
I'd like to get...
Yeah, hands for girls too, right?
My car.
I'm speaking from personal experience, but I'm pretty sure the same thing happens with girls. I'm not talking about, like, people experimenting or anything. In particular, it's like when people kind of play it as
you're
humor.
a pretty patient guy, you are.
You know what I mean?
That car's been there for 2 years. We took it out for a drive every month and checked the tires and batteries, just like you said.
Fascinating.
Here, it's the third
Thanks.
floor down, the service elevator. Ah, you have yourself a good one, Chief.
I don't think I've ever been called Chief in my entire life. There we go. The big red button, Sinow, that's the one. I just don't like, I don't want to go in this car elevator. Do you have like a people elevator by any chance? I guess not. People are just small meat cars. You know, that is correct. There's something kind of oddly elegant about the way Ethan walks. It's like the way he holds his hands out. He doesn't have much of a, it's not much of a swagger. It's more of a kind of like elegant walk he's got. Whoa, what a weird car. What the hell? Something about this car is very, yeah, he's very demure. Aren't we all just vehicles on the highway that is life? Something stuck in traffic. See, he has a GPS because this game is from the past, so he doesn't just use his phone. Actually, I think those little GPS devices are still pretty common in cars, right?
Is 4 miles from here. Leave the parking lot and take the first right.
Okay. Your personal favorite is straight guys saying, I'm okay with gay guys as long as they don't flirt with me. Yeah, I think around here people used to say that more in like the 2000s and shit, but I haven't heard, mind you, I haven't really heard people randomly talk about it. No? I feel like that kind of chat's like died out a little bit over here.
Keep to the right and take the first exit.
Why is this not in-game cutscene so difficult for my computer right now? You've definitely taken the wrong exit. You are straight up in Silent Hill now, sir. I'm half expecting to see fucking
Are you ready
Mary.
to show your courage in order to save your son? Listen carefully.
The GPS is evil!
Take the highway and drive against the traffic for 5 miles. If you haven't reached your destination in 5 minutes, you will have failed.
You have failed. Die.
I don't want to die. Not here. Not like this. I can do it. I'd do anything to save my son.
I'd do anything to save my son.
I can't stop my hands shaking. I'm not going to make it. I'm not going to make it. If I succeed, I'll get more letters for the hangman. It's my only need. No turning back now.
Do you see, chat? He's conflicted. Alright, let's crank this baby. Risk.
A lot of good it'll do Sean if I kill myself on this highway. I've got to do it. For Sean's sake. I have no choice.
Can I fail this, or do I have to succeed this? Can I hysterically fail this segment, or will he actually die? You know, we could just find out, I guess, chat. You know what? We'll just find out. Fuck it. Because I can choose what chapters to start from anyway, right? So... I was gonna try and look it up, but...
Come on!
Fuck it, we ball. I didn't press anything there, so... Is this just totally on rails? Whoa! 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 Whoa, 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 whoa!
I can do this, come on!
You're doing such a great job so far. What is the point of all these QTEs? Seriously.
You still have 4 miles to go before you reach your destination.
Move! Get out of the way!
I'm just a disaster.
You have not reached your destination.
Oh my god! Oh my god! Jesus. Oh, I guess I didn't do it. I guess I didn't save Sean. Sean! Okay, let's retry that, I guess, because I don't know if we don't make it to Sean, I guess it's not quite as interesting, so let's retry that and do it correctly. But now we know what happens when you fail. I like how it's not so much that Ethan's in danger, it's more like you ran out of time is the concern. Oh, it's saved here? You're joking. Hang on. Uh-oh. I do get the feeling that if you restart from a chapter save point, sometimes it shuffles your options around that you've done in the background. I'm not sure. I feel like that was a bug when the game first came out, that if you chose a chapter to start from, sometimes it wouldn't consistently make sense. But oh well. Would you drive against traffic to save your son? If it was Sean, yeah.
I've got to do it. For Sean's sake. I have no choice.
If it was Jason, barely would get out of bed for that little brat. Alright, I gotta lock in for a moment, chap. Excuse me. To everybody watching. Come on! Whoa! Does my son have a well-paying job? He's 9. So if he's down the mines, maybe. Oh. I think I chose the wrong direction. Question mark?
You still have 4 miles to go before you reach your destination.
Lady, whose side are you on here?
Get out of the way! Oh, come on!
Oh shit, oh fuck. I didn't realize I was gonna make me press the spacebar. Whoa! Hey, that guy's crazy. What are these guys doing?
You still have 3 miles to go
Get out of here.
before you reach your destination.
I'm sorry, what the fuck is L and up? Left shift? That is the first time the game's asked me to press left shift.
You still have 2 miles to go before you reach your destination.
That's the first time I've ever been asked to press left shift so far. What the fuck was that?
Come on! Move out of the goddamn way! Move out of the way! Come on!
I pressed up there. Oh, maybe that was the right answer. Press control and Y at the same time, otherwise your son Sean dies.
1 mile to go before you reach your destination.
Oh, now it's the cops. Hopefully the cops are just as inefficient and stupid as the ones that I'm playing as. Oh my god. Oh Jesus, anyway. Holy shit!
Oh, fuck!
Well, I'm definitely a wanted criminal now. Criminal? I pressed left shift. I pressed it. I fucking pressed it. I pressed left shift.
Please press the screen.
Oh, I'm supposed to crash.
Please press the screen. Destination reached. Please press the screen. Destination
Somebody shut that up.
Please press the screen.
Sean?
Your reward is in the glove compartment.
Oh my god, could you not have checked the glove compartment?
GPS. Your reward is in the glove compartment. The key is inside the GPS.
Oh my god, it's not reacting.
Your reward is in the glove compartment.
Do it!
The key is inside the GPS.
For the love of God, do it.
Your reward is in the glove
Ethan!
The key is...
Thank God, thank you, lad. Look at that tiny little key. Look at that adorable little key. The flames are getting brighter. Can't help but notice. What direction? I'm upside down, for God's sake. I believe that's the point. It's supposed to be difficult. That one is on purpose. I get what they're going for. Oh God, I'm panicking here. Anyway. I'm sorry, but what is this the mole bullshit that we're going for here? This way. Probably want to get away from that. Do cars start just sporadically going on fire like that in real life? When they get flipped over? Why is this always happening in video games? The minute a car is turned upside down, it's like a kaboom. It's like a huge bomb. Great. Our reward is to watch our son drown. Really? We drove against traffic for four parts of the code. 5 Retribution Paladin. God, Wheel of Fortune sucks these days. Let's take a look and see what they've won, Charlie. Well, Vanna, Ethan has won a one-way ticket to hell. I've completed the bear trial successfully. Chat, would you like to applaud? Okay, Ethan, we're going to give you the letters R, S, T, L, N, and E, and you have to work out the puzzle afterwards. Give us 3 consonants and 1 vowel, please. I'll have a 5, Vanna. You landed on bankrupt. Sorry. Damn, she's got quite a cool biker jacket. Can't be worse than that one Wheel of Fortune you had. I'm very glad that that was the one that I recorded and ended up putting on YouTube with Oron, Dan, and Sonicate.
The atmosphere here is one of concern, as there is still no news of 10-year-old Sean Mars, who disappeared yesterday.
I'm worn
A
out.
recent report indicates that
Gotta
the
sleep.
police
I
are
gotta
now
sleep.
treating this as another kidnapping by the origami killer. If this
God, she's got
information is
a
confirmed,
really
he may still be alive,
big, juicy ass. I'm sorry, but like,
were all killed 3 to 5 days
damn.
after their abduction.
Like, look at that profile.
Michael Nettie for ICN.
She's caked up. Zoe Hanayo, do not worry about that in this stream. I'm way ahead of you. Oh god, you didn't wash your hands, did you? He's gonna try and flirt with me, isn't he? You can just tell. Ooh.
Hello there, sweetheart. What can I do for you?
Jesus Christ!
I'd like a room.
For you? Anything.
I'm creepy.
Feeling the register.
You know what? I want to voice characters like this. You can have fun with it. The voice actor just had a good time with this one. Is he supposed to be like chewing gum, I guess? Yeah, anything for you, sweetheart. Yes, I'm not chewing gum. I'm just thinking about taking a bite out of that cake, if you know what I mean.
Page 27. Single.
Why does it ask her marital status?
How long will you be staying with us, Ms. Page?
I don't know yet.
What is your voice?
Room 201.
What's this?
Last floor, stairs on the right, in the courtyard.
Seems on the right in the courtyard.
Thanks.
What is going on?
Pleasure was all mine.
That's for sure.
It's difficult being a hot bitch, you know? Being the hottest bitch on the block. But somebody's got to do it, and that's Madison Page.
Sir?
Sir?
Are you alright?
Holy fucking shit. Hello.
I'll call an ambulance.
No ambulance.
You're badly hurt. You need a doctor.
Oh, I can't afford the healthcare.
Please, just...
I'm terribly
help me to my
unemployed.
room. It's number 207.
I'm very uninsured. Sorry, I couldn't make it back to my room. I got like a couple of paces away from my room, and then I just sort of like writhed on this railing for a while until somebody came to help me.
Have you got the key?
Oh, sorry, it's just... I got a little bit injured being the origami killer earlier.
You're really in bad shape. You should see a doctor.
Must have 1, maybe 2 broken ribs.
Oh, gosh.
It's not fatal. But it's sore as hell.
Chat, have any of you had a broken rib before? What does it feel like?
Your head is bleeding.
I mean, I can kind of guess, but... I can't imagine that. You don't have any vitamins. So I'm afraid you're going to die, sir.
I should disinfect his cuts.
No. Wait, I wanted to do that. Isn't that what I need to do?
I should disinfect his cuts.
Uh-huh. Okay, let's do it then. Sorry, I thought she was going to take multiple things at once. I didn't realize she could only hold one thing at a time. It's because she's got women's pockets, right? She hasn't got as much carrying space.
I'm gonna disinfect your wound. This might hurt
As
a
the
little.
detective did. The plight of being a lady. Oh, sorry. Oh.
Sorry. Are you okay? Sorry.
No, I don't
I'll try
like
to be
it.
more careful.
I don't want to have my cuts disinfected, mommy. Oh, for fuck's sake, I'm going so fucking slow, Ethan.
Thanks for your help, but I think I can take it from here.
Right.
He's like, actually, I'd rather die than be looked after
better
you.
go.
So, that's it.
By the way, I'm Ethan.
Madison.
God damn. Sorry. I was going slow. I swear to God, I was doing the motion slowly. He's like, just get out, okay? You're a terrible nurse / doctor. Oh my God, that guy over there. I know what will cure you. That's right, a nice big old piss. Your mother had broken ribs. It looked awful. I imagine like breathing's all kind of shit when you have broken ribs. Like it really hurts to breathe in that really annoying way. Okay, now wash your hands. You're gonna get all your piss juice in your cuts, dingus. Finally. Now use soap, please. No, what are you... Are the QuickTime events that sensitive? So like a lot of these games, it's like quite arbitrary. Sometimes they're super sensitive and sometimes they're not, you know? I think it tries to use like visual connotations to show how like sensitive it's gonna be, but sometimes the game's just idiosyncratic about it. And it interprets things weirdly. We love our customers. He's not taking any painkillers. I'd be swallowing them down like candy at this point. Okay, beer trial done. We're on to the trial of what? The trial of money? Are you prepared to suffer to save your son? The old power plant to Embarcadero Street? Hey, I got a couple of dollars out of that. You can't cough, laugh, or breathe. It sucks. Yeah, I bet. In the world of Heavy Rain, though, having a couple of broken ribs, you just kind of walk it off. You've had this game on your wish list forever. Is it worth it? I think this is a very funny game to play through when you've got your friends around and you're kind of just taking the piss out of it. If you want to take it as like a serious drama, you'd maybe want to play it without watching me first. The first time I played through this, I was quite into it, but then I was like 16, so, you know, I was categorically still an idiot. Or whenever this came out. Actually, I think I might have been 19. Old enough to know better and young enough to still say it was good anyway.
Was that the first time?
Sorry?
First time you killed somebody.
Oh, I thought you were talking about when we... Oh.
It always does something to you the first time. Then you get used to it.
Right. I'm sorry, are we talking about anal or... Oh, what?
I'm not sure I want to get used to it.
Oh, so you're a top then. You know, that's also fine.
That's him.
Yeah, when this game came out, it was more groundbreaking. It's important to remember
Miroslav
that.
Korda? Yeah? Lieutenant Carter Blake, I'd like to ask you some questions.
I'd like to run away. Yeah, I mean, come on.
Shit, don't just stand there, he's gonna get away!
Now, I know for sure that I don't have to do a single fucking QTE here. And I fully intend not to. Hey, what's the matter? Oh, God. Oh, for fuck's sake. Why is this road so busy? Yeah, I know, the coffee cup, that was inspired. Why did he, like, full on, like, hug that lady? Owned by doors.
Hey, watch it, man!
Not the flowers. Oh, fuck it. You see that watching this on YouTube a couple of weeks ago ruined this scene? I disagree. I'm still having a great time. Oh, that one would hurt. You know that one really fucking hurt. Oh my god, this is chaos. This is madness. Gosh.
Shit, I lost him. I'm gonna put out an APB.
Wait, is that it?
Son of a bitch won't get far.
No, I want more. I want more. The chase doesn't end until I'm bored of it.
Miroslav Korda? Yeah. Lieutenant.
Sorry, but are any of you guys seeing like a really big sign just to the left here of like a woman with her boobs out, by the way? That they just snuck in? I'm sorry, I'm gonna restart this one more time. Look at the left of the screen and I'm gonna try and pause it. There's like a cutout of a lady and she's got the bad boys out. She's got the girls out even. You thought you could slip that one by us? I clocked that. Like there. What is going on? It's a tattoo place, I see. Tattoo parlors can have quite like horny advertising, I guess.
Miroslav Korda? Yeah.
Like right behind him, there. Whoa. Holy shit. You just got that out on the street? And you say the drag queens need to be kept away from kids or whatever? What is going on in this world?
Shit, don't just stand there, he's gonna get away!
Sorry, I was just checking on you to see if you weren't being like burned to death because of the scalding hot coffee, but alright. Mavis Bacon teaches typing moments here. Excuse me. Hey, watch it, asshole. Ooh, nice.
Hey, watch it, man! Whoa!
Whoa! Whoa! Whoa, 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 whoa! Damn, I'm kind of surprised I'm actually getting these all right, by the way, chat. I'm not gonna lie.
Hey, man,
Watch your beautiful flowers, sir. Hell yeah. I'm like a badass this time. Oh wait, did I do it too good? Okay, I'm gonna fuck this up now. Hey, now, what is your problem? Whoa! 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 Oh, for fuck's sake! Not the ice! Not the chickens!
Shit, I hate these damn birds.
He's always hated the chickens. Owned? We got live chickens. Oh, it's turned into that one Silent Hill 2 boss fight against Eddie now. Which one of these carcasses is the bad guy? Miroslav. Which one of these carcasses is the bad... Oh, for fuck off. I just fucking absolutely dinged him. Oh my goodness. Oh damn, I got some moves. Look. Get fucking headbutted. For the dark side. Oh, this is a tappy. I am tapping it. Hello? Okay, there we go. No, you're slowing down, dingus. Yeah, get fucked. Oh, right into the meat. Oh, with the finisher as well. I'm a badass. Connor? Who needs him? I'm playing as,
This time it looks like we got our origami killer.
I forgot my character's name. I think that says a lot that I can't remember my character's name right now. Who needs Connor from Cyberlife when you can play as Boston from Heavy Rain? Norman Jaden, that's his name. How could I forget that? This guy is kind of Connor 1.0 though. Yeah, that's what I'm like. I'm beginning to realize that most of David Cage's games are like the same idea. Over and over.
Oh.
Until he gets it right. Oh, it's really tiring going places and just randomly saving people. I probably should have put a warning at the beginning of this playthrough. Did I warn people at the beginning of this playthrough that I was gonna just take the piss out of it? Because some of you might have wanted me to genuinely get into this, and I am enjoying it. I'm just enjoying it in my own way. I imagine some people are like, ugh. You're drinking tomato juice? That's fucked up. Do any of you like tomato juice out there? I love the 2 eggs just raw dogging the shelf. Okay, so we can work on this. Rather than using the phrase raw dogging the shelf, you could say the 2 eggs randomly placed on the shelf. Let's mind our language and choose better phrases to say. No. Quite right. I do think the phrase raw dogging is beginning to lose its original meaning, but I don't know if I'm particularly attached to the original meaning anyway, so it's fine. Yep, that sure is rain. Yeah, you guys can use the word raw dog for whatever the fuck. Although the word twink, some of you genuinely need a fucking class. Genuinely need to confiscate that word from the internet. Which chair is better? Definitely the one in the bedroom is the best. I'm sorry, I'd answer the door, but I'm washing my face and the back of my head right now. My inhaler's here too. Funny how he doesn't have a shower scene, huh? Ain't that funny, chat? Where's his shower scene? What's the matter, David? You can't handle this, man? Can I just, like, can I genuinely just not answer the door? Yeah, I tried to pee, but it wouldn't let me. Fine, who is it? Oh my god, she's still alive.
You said I could contact you if I remembered anything. Can I come in?
Sure.
Kind of looked like he was about to go, no. So this is the lady that I cruelly left at the beginning.
You want a drink?
Yes, glass of water, please.
Oh,
Take a
glass of
seat,
water.
I'll get it.
He's getting out the fancy glasses. He's putting on the Ritz for the guests, you know? Ooh, tap water. Ah, spoken like a true American.
Thanks.
You can trust tap water a lot more in Scotland. Do you want some tomato juice, lady? She's like, disgusting.
What happened to your face?
We've already established that she's a working girl. And there's a whole scene where a man barges his way into the apartment, which I just left. Like, how fucking thick can you get? You're a shite private investigator.
Nothing important. Just some people think you belong to them, they can do whatever they like. I guess it's an occupational hazard. I just remembered something. Maybe it's not important, but a letter arrived in the mail the morning Johnny disappeared.
A letter?
Yes.
What kind of a letter?
It was addressed to Johnny's father. I don't know what was inside it, but he read it and then he left. That's the last time I saw him.
And you think there's a connection between that letter and Johnny's death, is that it? You remember anything else about the letter?
She sounds so
Well, I
French.
know
Don't
why,
make me
but I
press the
kept
button again.
envelope.
Oh. Have at it, pig. Here you go. Here's the fucking letter. My man is just all skulls.
It was mailed in the Carnaby district. The day before Johnny disappeared. No sender.
How bizarre.
Nothing particular. Except the address.
123 Killer Street.
It was typed with an old typewriter. Could be a lead, you never know.
Thank you. Actually, I'm not gonna say anything.
Well, thanks for your help, Lauren.
Aw,
I'll let you know if it leads to anything.
Wait,
I hate when games are like, you have the option, and then you just don't. What's the point then? What is the fucking point? Don't make me press 1 to say thanks, and then after 2 seconds it just says thanks anyway.
I can't just sit around and do nothing while you're out there looking for the man who killed my son. Ever since you came around, I've been thinking, and I want to come with you. Help you in your
Oh
investigation?
my god, crime fighting duo? Let's do it.
The answer is no.
Aw, boring.
If you won't let me help you, I'm keeping the envelope. It's all or nothing.
Yeah, you tell him. Come on.
Listen, an investigation like this is dangerous, and I don't have time to play the bodyguard.
How many clues have you got, Mr. Shelby?
3.
This envelope. Maybe your only link to the killer. I understand. It was a stupid idea. Sorry for wasting your time, Mr. Shelby.
Wait,
Yeah, an old typewriter like the one on his desk.
you're really something special, Laura. I'll give you that.
I'm just a mother. A mother who wants to find out who killed her son. Are we partners?
Come on.
We're partners.
Yay! And everyone cheers. Woo! Fighting crime is always better in a duo, you know? Particularly if the duo are like odd couple. They come from different spheres, different worlds. That's the best way to fight crime I've learned from popular movies. Oh, I'm in the car. I was like, where's my character? Hello? Foxy Dork, thank you for the 5 months,
Maybe you
and Dodger,
better
thank
stay
you
in
for
the
gifting
car.
us up to Thomas Trans. I
Partners, remember? Wherever you go, I go.
love how suddenly she's like, we have to be partners. We're partners, remember?
So what are we doing here?
We come to see Gordy Kramer.
Kramer? The bigwig tycoon from Kramer Construction?
No, his son.
You think maybe he's the origami killer?
Well,
But
yeah, that's
now
why
I
we're
just
here.
have a few questions that need answers.
Well, yeah, that's the whole point of the investigation, is to find out who the origami killer is, right? So, hopefully this is related. Wow, this person's rich, though. Oh, I thought that number plate on the left there said, like, B00 Pig 00. I was like, Boo Pigoo? Yeah, this one definitely looks like it says pig. Boo Pigoo. But I think it's PJG. Look at her. We're like two sad, wet dogs here. This looks like a Hitman level. Good evening, Agent 47.
What a joint! Kramer must be
Oh, but
loaded.
excuse me.
What'd you think he paid for all this shiny crap?
We'll discuss Kramer's decor another
Excuse me,
time.
sir. Excuse me, 2000s faux hawk. Get out of here.
I'm gonna go find Gordy Kramer. You stay here till I come back. Okay?
Okay, just let me know if you need me.
I want David Cage to write the next Hitman game. Me too. He would smash it. I'm gonna blend in. Oh, I'm blending in so well. Look at me. I too love drugs and alcohol. Hello, fellow revelers. Are we enjoying the good music and vibes? This is my favorite. This lady's my favorite. The one that looks like she could be a wrestler. Hello.
Hi, I'm Scott.
Fuck off, dude.
Music's a little loud, isn't it?
Oh. Okay. Do you enjoy mirth in the company of strangers? I do. Oh my god. Kiryu from Yakuza's hit the ball.
Hi. Great party, huh?
Hi. I haven't seen you before.
What are you looking at? This is like Wish.com,
Well,
Kiryu.
Let's get better acquainted, pal.
Oh, you're my
This man does not need any more.
I like you.
This man absolutely does not need more poured into that cup.
Friend.
I like it a
Maybe
lot.
This job does have its perks. Now I got me a new friend.
Alright, thanks, buddy. Oh, look at this lady getting down behind me, though. Let's go, girl. That fuck-ass Bob? Hell yeah.
Whiskey straight up, no ice.
Ew. Isn't your job to, like, lay out the alcohol so it's a bit nicer to look at? Jesus Christ, my guy. This is grim. Huh! Wait, can I just get wasted? Oh my god, it's totally doing the thing that implies that if I do that motion repeatedly, my character will get drunk. Hang on, I want more. Oh no, I can only look at it now. Damn it. What a little bullshit. Who's this guy that's like tailing me, by the way? Get out of here. Alright, here's a girl.
You okay?
I really don't like this place.
Yeah, same.
Did you find out anything? I want to get out of here.
Not yet. Gordy's a hard man to meet. Well, I'm going back in. Hang tight.
I'm going back in. Wish me luck. She looks like she's also struggling to blend in slightly here. Can't say I blame her. It's hard to get into parties when they are already like many beers down and you're extremely fucking sober. Being around drunk people, it makes you a level of sober that most people don't normally have, even if they have no alcohol in their system. You become like super sober. I like how like so many of the ladies here have that one fucking fuck-ass bob. Is this like a requirement? I'm guessing I'll talk to someone and they'll be like, you want to see Gordy? Come with me, dude. Look at this guy dancing. That's someone's dad, that is. That's someone's dad at a wedding. Are they doing a crumb of drug in this corner? No, thank you. Oh.
Hey, man, you think you can help me out?
The answer at a party is always no.
Get out of here.
Yeah, I look like a cop, for goodness sake. Come on now. If I saw a guy that looked like this walk into a party, I'd be like, hide everything, get out of there. Because I look like a fucking cop. Yeah, obviously it's over here, right? Now that I'm done, like, exploring for a bit.
Excuse me. I'm looking for Gordy.
I saw him going upstairs a while ago. I'd be surprised if he comes down again this evening.
He's having sex. Upstairs.
Excuse me?
Yeah, nice try.
Out upstairs.
How much money to buy upstairs?
Look, here's Mr. Franklin. He says I should go up.
That's 100, is it not?
You talk so crazy if I shove that wallet down your throat? Beat it. I ain't for sale.
Oh, don't fucking threaten me with a good time.
If I want to see Gordy Kramer, I'm gonna have to go about it some other way.
Okay, let's scale the outside walls like Spider-Man. That's my plan.
So, did you find Gordy?
Oh, please don't tell me Lauren's gonna seduce them.
Upstairs, but he's got two goons blocking the way.
Goons? Just like, I could take care of them.
Do you want me to handle them?
I will use my feminine wiles. Of course, of course. All right, here we go.
Hey, what are you gonna do? Knock him out with a pair of high heels?
We're not a very good detective, are we? We're quite dense. We're quite the dense fucking idiot sometimes. Also, nice fucking sexism.
Leave it to me! Just be ready to go as soon as they leave the stairs.
Yeah, watch a master at work, alright, Scott? Fucking idiot.
Wait, Lauren.
Oh no, I don't feel great about this. Oh, he's not feeling it. Even with this banging beat in the background. Meow. That's like a little laser beam. Oh. Oh. She's found her mark. He's like, can't I? Please. Meow. Okay, so in this situation, you'd clearly say, okay, you handle the lady and I'll guard the door. Like, it's really obvious what you would do in this situation. But these guys are idiots, thankfully, so.
Miss, are you all right?
I'm sorry, I'm just such a free spirit.
Shit. Another one's gonna OD on the dance floor.
Oh my god, another one. Oh, oh. That's loading up the Gordy graphics in the background here. Hello, am I interrupting some sort of orgy? Hello? Yeah, well, almost. Lesbians! Oh my god. Women can be in love with other women? Whoa! This is the future.
Mr. Kramer.
Shh, this is the best part.
Oh my god, Mr. Kramer's a bit of a freak. These two girls are like, well, God, if you're not gonna fuck me, we'll just fuck each other. Jesus.
I'm a private detective. I'm investigating the case.
You watch your
of the Old Town
cartoons.
Killer.
You fucking
I'd
dweeb.
like to ask you a few questions.
I feel like this is like an advert for French animation in the background. I didn't press anything there, but it's gonna just do it anyway, isn't it?
What happened to little Joseph Brown?
Beat it. You hear me? Get the hell out of here.
Don't say that. Those ladies were they were very polite.
What do you want?
Don't be rude.
A witness saw little Joseph Brown get into your limousine. That was the last time anybody ever saw him.
Oh, damn, we're just heading out with it, huh?
Now, I know you've been arrested and interrogated till your father made a little phone call and file was closed. Now, what I want to know is what really happened. You know, just so I make sure that you had nothing to do with the origami killer.
Oh my god, his
I make
eyes.
myself clear.
His pupils are so dilated, it's freaking me out a bit.
The kid was lost. I just offered to drive him home. The police arrived, I explained the misunderstanding, and I was released. End of story. Nothing to get excited about, right?
I don't like the way you said that at all.
I don't know why, but your story just doesn't check out. You're giving me the crap now.
Don't give me the crap!
Very well. I'm the origami killer.
Okay. Pack it up. Let's go home. It's him. The end. Although, there's a little voice in the back of my head that says, if he really was the origami killer, he probably wouldn't pronounce it origami killer. I want to believe him so we can just pack it up and go home, but the way that you said origami, oh, you're probably not the origami killer now, are you? Damn it. I wish I could believe.
I get my victims into my car. I drown them in rainwater. Then I dump them on a wasteland with an origami figure in one
Origami!
hand, an orchid on their chest.
Fuck's sake.
I do that because I'm bored, Mr. Shelby. And it's a creative and entertaining way of having fun. Is that good enough for you? Or do you want more? This interview is over.
Get rid of this clown.
Clown? I ain't no clown. I'm a whole goddamn circus. I want to see what happens if I'm kind of shit at this. Scott just kind of gets beat up, but I'll fight back a little bit, you know? Oh my god. Hey, weren't you supposed to be helping out Lauren a minute ago? Oh. Ow. Do I remember who the killer is? I do. It's him.
Thanks for coming, Mr. Shelby. It was fun while it lasted. Get rid of him.
Damn, being a detective sucks. I should have just been an insurance salesman. It's much safer. Okay, there was just like the camera angle at the end there. They just couldn't be bothered with it. Damn, I can't believe I lost to the origami killer. Do you think this might not be a good idea? Do you think maybe there might be a better way of going about saving your son? Perhaps a smidge? I just can't believe that there wasn't like somebody in like the voice recording studio to give direction on how to say origami. Pretty sure some of the performers are British. That man wasn't British. The one that said origami was definitely not British. I mean, he could be living in the UK, of course, but his accent definitely was something different. Oh, no. Why are you grabbing that? What happens if I fail this? Oh, he just stops doing it. Wisely stops doing this stupid bullshit. Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh, I've just left DNA everywhere. If you want to hear how a British person would say origami, ask Gary. Gary would give you a very good rendition of, like, the average English person's attempt to say the word origami. Origami, mate! Is that the oregano killer? I'm well funny, I am. Oh, I don't know how to say it after they don't try at all and they deliberately... English people, or British people in general, love to hear a word that sounds foreign to them, big it up in their head as if it's like the most unpronounceable word ever, and then make no attempts to pronounce it properly, and then be like, I don't fucking know. They love to not try and make a big deal about how much they don't understand how to do it. I think it's a little bit of that ex-Empire thing. I don't know, some origami shit. Actually, I could have almost said it a little bit more accurately there by mistake, but British people I've noticed love to do that. It's like they love to make a big effort of not trying. I swear to God. We're not gonna climb in here, are we? Oh, for fuck's sake, really? I mean, you're better than most, Gary, you know? But you do have that accent. If I was like, when people who are not from the UK want to hear somebody who is British, who are they thinking of? And it's like, it's probably someone that sounds like Gary. What is... I'm just trying to get to an episode of Fort Boyard.
Sharp as a razor. Impossible to go back. I'm gonna have to crawl through it, slowly, so I don't tear up my arm.
Just like, put your hand to the ground and like move it forward and then sweep the glass aside. You're wearing like a big coat, you don't have to climb over it, just like sweep it aside. Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh, am I supposed to be going slowly through this? Because I'm just holding the button down.
The match flame. It indicates where the fresh air comes from. All I have to do is follow the wind.
Follow the wind. If Gary was playing this, he'd make a fart joke right now. Oh no, why am I fucking chewing through these? Whoops, I didn't mean to do that. Yeah! I don't think there is a way in my keyboard to walk slowly. I'm either pressing W or I'm not pressing W. Yeah, I think the game's trying to imply that... Oh, it's just if you... He's got Call of Duty health, so if I stop taking damage, it just magically heals. Uh-huh. But if it's blowing to the left, then that means there's air coming from the right. No? What?
What's that noise?
Oh no, the rats! Not the rats! No!
Rats. Charming.
Look at him go.
If they got in, then maybe I can get out.
Okay, so is it implying that I went the wrong way there? But why would the flame be leaning to the left if that was where the wind was coming from? Wouldn't the wind blow from the left and make the flame go to the right? Because what it's implying here is that the air actually was coming from the left. So it's like the flame was going to the left because I'm supposed to go left, which is where the air is coming from, but I thought that the air would blow it to the opposite direction. But maybe it's like just, it's not so much wind as it is just like air for the flame, I guess is what they're going for. But I figured it would be more like a draft coming in. Draft's coming in. Yeah, so this is turn left is what it's trying to tell me. Ow, my fingers! Ow, 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 ow! Do you know what we need in the background right now? We need Fort Boyard music. For those of you who don't know, every so often when I do a subathon, we watch a game show called Fort Boyard that used to be very popular in the UK, and it has a lot of like physical challenges where you have to like climb through a tube and shit like that. We need that music in the background. I wonder if this is. I wonder if the French soundtrack sounds the same as the like UK one, because the UK one sounds like early 2000s, late 90s kind of shitty club music that I kind of. I'm sorry, there was a rap. The French one had a rap. It sounds like it's got fucking like synthesized bagpipes in the background. Why did the fucking UK one have that? Am I beginning to find out that I've been listening to the wrong... I've been watching the wrong Fort Boyard the whole time? No, where's the fucking... the UK one? Not just the theme song. It's all of like the weird dance music that they used to play. We need some of this in the background. That's what I'm saying. Oh my god, I was gonna turn the endgame music all the way to 0, but the endgame music, you have to turn it down one number at a time, and it's at 80. Need some of this shit going on. I just turned the music off, and it's like not done it. Get that music off. Here we go. I need some of this. Da, 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 da. Oh, Jason! Jason! I tried to find some of the Fort Boyard music from when they were actually doing one of the challenges. All the music has to be like this. No, get into the fucking... do the challenge. Yeah, this music. This music. We're getting there. Come on, Ethan, you're almost there! You're almost saving your son! Wait for it, it's coming. Come on, Ethan, put your legs into it! The air's coming from the right! It's coming from the right! Come on, Ethan! You're almost there! Take your time! Use your legs! Have another go, Ethan. Just get up now. You're running out of time, Ethan. You've got to get up. Do it slowly. Get up slow. You got plenty of time, Ethan. Oh, it's all right. Just try again. No, one more time. Come on. Slowly. Legs either side of your body. That's right. Good girl.
I guess I don't really have any choice.
Don't panic. And steady. And let go. Don't panic. She can do it. Oops. Good girl. I like how they keep saying good girl in the background. This is great. Come on, Ethan! Fort Boyard is getting a little bit... I'm beginning to think Fort Boyard needs to be shut down. Get him out. Get her out. Come on. Out. Get her out. He's getting electrocuted. Get her out. It really did feel like a Fort Boyard episode for a minute there. Okay, I'm going to put the music back on in the game. For those of you who were wondering what I was watching in the background there, it was Fort Boyard, which is a game show. Let me illustrate. It's a game show with like physical challenges in it. It's like the Himbo game show. Oh no, Ethan, you didn't save your son. You ran out of time.
We got you out just in time. We've got 2 keys. We've still got time to get another 2. So let's go. Come on, guys. Let's go.
I've watched a lot of this in subathons, by the way, for those of you wondering. It was quite popular back in the early 2000s in the UK. a lot of its popularity was watching attractive people in tight clothes jumping around. It's quite popular for that. A lot of like men's magazines, or as they called them in the UK, lads mags, celebrated Fort Boyard, and the way it would like zoom in on the ladies' boobs when they were doing these challenges quite a lot. Anyway, back to the heavy rain narrative drama or whatever, yeah? Oh my god. Why would you really put the word coward? You really stencil the word coward on the fucking door? I think at the point where I've already gone inside the abandoned factory and crawled through glass and went down a very tiny chute has clarified that I'm not a coward, actually. Oh wait, hang on, that just ends it. No, we gotta stay. I can just go. Come on now. Yeah, basically it's supposed to be like, if you don't want to do the challenge, you can just leave. But it's kind of boring if I just immediately don't try, huh? You can actually lose Ethan at this point, I'm pretty sure. Like, his story can be over if he just dies here, I think. I have a very, very vague memory of trying to do this segment and something glitched on my controller and he got zapped, and then it was just like, he's out, he's done. That's the end of the game. And he just plays the other characters, I think. So basically you just have to like observe which ones are lit. I'm so tempted to play the Fort Boyard music again, but I'll get distracted. Come on, Ethan, you're doing so well. That's right, slow and steady. You've got plenty of time. It looks like it looks like I can go up now. Okay, can I just say, okay, this is actually a tangent. I'm sorry, this is actually factually a tangent for a moment here. I'm gonna leave this music on in the background. Why is every fucking maze this? Every fucking video game maze. The answer is always the same. It's always the same. Do you see my MS Paint here? Every fucking maze in a video game is the exact same solution, and I will show you the solution now. Oh, hang on. I want freeform. I don't want to draw actual lines here. It's always this. It's always that. It's always that. Do you see? It's always that solution. You go up, then left, then you go towards the middle, go right, down, right, up, left, like that. It's always that path. Every single fucking maze. It's always the same. You always go to the left at the beginning, and then you go through the middle a bit towards the right. Sometimes you have to go down again, or if it's a really easy maze, you can just go like that, but they're always the same. Everybody makes the exact same fucking maze. Here we go. Here's the solution to every maze segment in a video game. Everyone. Watch this. Yeah, to the left. Then you go up. Then she's gonna go right, and then she's gonna go down. It's the same fucking solution every time. You go left at the start.
What do you think? Pretty good, huh?
How did you know where the mines were?
It sounds weird, but when Mantis dove into my mind...
It's the same! It's exactly what I just drew! It's the same solution!
A little bit.
Only a little?
It's the fucking same! Almost, actually. She did a little up movement. You know how I knew what the solution was? No, I don't have magical powers. It's just always the same fucking shit. Every maze. I'm tired of it. Make a different maze. Now that I've gone on my maze tangent, I'm telling you, this is going to be the exact same in this game. Oh my god, I really hope I can hold down the E key on my keyboard. This is probably way harder on a controller, though. It was designed for a controller. It was so funny that you figured out the maze and rain code immediately, and then the writing continued to assume that I would fail. Yeah, I was just like, oh, it's going to be like this, isn't it? Oh, this one's like a mash. You gotta do the monster mash to get under this one. Oh, hang on. Is the one in front of me a live wire? Oh, I think it was actually. Oh! Danger, do not touch. Oh, really? What happens if you touch it? He's like, ow. Ow! There's gotta be a better way to save your son than this. This is nonsense. Oh my god, what are you doing? Nope, no, 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 no. He's like, oh, come on. Wow, let's just go forward here. Oh. Uh-huh. Huh. Whoa, whoa, Ethan. He's gonna get like 3 digits. Oh, and he gets another video of his son drowning in rainwater. Lucky him. I think the hypothermia would probably... It's Roosevelt. It's something Roosevelt. He's like, oh, I have to go all the way back now, don't I? Through all the electricity. God damn it. Oh wait, no, he's got a little path over here. The symbolism. Do you get the symbolism, chat? It's showing the sun in the background to suggest that there's hope. Do you see? She's like, I'm not really related to this story. I'm just hanging out. David Cage thought I was hot, so he put me in the game, but I'm not really related, you know? I'm just just doing my thing. Oh my gosh.
Oh my god.
Ethan, we really must stop meeting like this. Do you always just like pass out on the floor like this, sir? You good? Okay, and just okay, meet me halfway here, please. Come on. Oh. God damn, you're heavy. I'm doing it! Okay, I swear to God I'm doing it. I'm not playing this up or anything. I swear to God I'm trying to do the motion. Oh, you gotta hold it up. I was kind of doing that before anyway, though. Get on the bed. Come on.
Ethan. Ethan, can you hear me?
Take that as a no. Alright. It's time to snoop around his stuff.
Origami figures. What is he doing with them?
Oh my gosh, she's totally gonna think he's the killer. Origami? Well, at least you didn't say origami. Mind you, of course I'm gonna be fussy about the way that people pronounce that word. Professor Japan in the house, of course I'm gonna be fussy about it. Hold down right to look into his beautiful eyes, I guess? Oh, or that, I guess.
You've got a hell of a fever.
Do I look like your girlfriend, Ethan? Well, I'm not. I'm actually a figment of your imagination. I'm actually a figment of your frustrated sexual libido with your ex-wife. I'm not actually real.
I'm gonna have to get your clothes off to disinfect those wounds.
Oh, you know that's sore as hell. I've been in a situation like that where you're like, oh, don't, please, everything is too much. Don't touch me. Are we gonna disinfect him, or are we just taking off his shirt? Hello? I guess they couldn't be bothered putting wounds on his model, so you have to use your imagination.
Arms look really bad.
There's the wounds.
I need to disinfect your wounds.
We had to reiterate that. I'm gonna disinfect your wounds. Also, are you the origami killer? Oh God. All right, pills raid. Jesus. What is this, Left 4 Dead? Pills here! Grabbing pills. I'm a fucking overdose. Thank you.
I'm no doctor, but I'll do what I can.
Mm-hmm. Oh.
Sorry, I'm stupid. I'm using anti-burn ointments on your cuts.
Oh no, I'm apparently an idiot. Oh, how was I supposed to know? Okay, well, disinfectant's probably a good idea. Yeah, let's get some of that mint in there.
Sorry. I'll go easier.
Will I fuck go easier? I ain't going easier.
Sorry. I'll go easier.
Look, there's a reason why she's not a fucking doctor, okay? Tap, tap, tap. Tap, tap, tap. Tap, tap, tap.
Your wounds are disinfected.
Ah yes, the male fantasy of crawling through an abandoned factory full of glass and electric pylons and then being taken care of by a random lady in a motel. Video games are just the male fantasy. Oh, he definitely needs antibiotics. Oh, I accidentally pressed painkiller. Shit. Yeah, no water. Kind of lying on his back, so it's really hard for it to go down into the body. He's gonna like choke on the pills. That's the way to do it. Why don't we just give him one of everything?
Wait. Sleeping pills in his state? Not a good idea.
Oh, don't stop me before I make the bad choice. Oh, she's had enough.
Jeez, I'm not sure I'm helping him. I better stop.
He's like, please, you've done so much damage. Please stop. He's like, why? Do you not have anything better to do? You don't even know this guy. What is her backstory? Why is she so willing to put it all on the line for a man that she found in a motel room? He's like, did you give me anti-burn ointment earlier? She's like, I'm sorry. I know, I panicked.
How do you feel?
I feel like shit.
I've been better. Was I out for long?
Yeah, it's 2024 and Donald Trump has become the president twice. Let me try and catch you up.
About 3 hours.
Why the Guardian Angel Act? You don't even know me.
Okay, that's actually kind of cool. I'm going to give this game a little props here because I know I've been having a lot of like take the piss fun out of it. It's actually kind of cool that he's just like, why are you doing this? She's just not going to answer.
You didn't really leave me any choice.
Or it's just going to pick
leave
one.
you like that.
Oh, I hate when it just picks one for you.
You said you were here because you're an insomniac?
Ethan, those pants make your ass look really good. I'm gonna just lie.
It's nothing. I just have trouble falling asleep sometimes. I've been like that since I was a little girl.
Do you have some problems?
You got some kind of a problem?
The way she delivered that line, it's like 50% she's about to try and beat him up, and 50% she's about to try and have sex with him. That was a very weird way of phrasing it.
Bigger than you can possibly imagine.
Whoa, Ethan! Damn, I didn't realize you had game. Let me tell you my hypotheses.
You mixed up with the mafia? Owe someone
Oh
money?
yeah, he's like Jay
something
Leno.
Like that?
I'm the origami killer. It's a hard job.
Listen, I'm truly grateful for your help, but for your own sake, I think it's better if you don't ask any questions.
Maybe I could help you.
No one can help me. You've already done a lot, Madison.
Right. I'm gonna go.
Girl, you have to do better than trying to meet
Take care.
random divorced dads in motels and then doing the whole nurse act. Like, there must be a better way of meeting men in 2010 than this shit. Come on now. Just go to the bar, for God's sake. Those kind of guys are the best. He's like a wounded puppy. I love him. I'm going to take care of him and fix him. Lovely day. Yeah, very that emoji, Joe. You know, for a lot of ladies, that's it. For you ladies in chat that are into men, can I give you a very recent ultimate example of that kind of wounded puppy man that you want to take care of and you find that attractive? While Ethan sits here in the rain. I'm into men, but I'm not a lady. I can't. Your opinion is still important, but I'm sure there's plenty of men who also feel like this, but in particular, I've noticed a lot of ladies have this, which is why I'm being specific about it. How many of you ladies out there find this man very attractive? James Sunderland from Silent Hill 2 remake. How many of you are like, I want to take care of him forever? I'm in love with him. I want him. Too much drama. He's got a lot of drama going on. The amount of people I see on Twitter who are just like, oh my god, he's so damaged. He's so handsome. He's so baby girl. Yeah, okay. Blueberry Mary. The amount of people I see like you on Twitter who are just like, oh my god, I will fix him. I will put together his broken heart with tape. I will mother him. He's so baby girl. For a certain kind of lady, this does it. And it makes me laugh how much they're like trying to defend him because they find him attractive. And it's like, you can find someone attractive in the video game, but also still acknowledge that he might be a bit of a bastard. It's that weird thing that people do on the internet now where it's like they have to try and redeem someone if they decide that they're attracted to them or whatever. It's like people are afraid to just like a bad guy. Do you know what I'm saying? I love Team Rocket, but they're bad people. Hello? Sinow chatting some shit. Who said that I was criticizing these people, Gary? Who said I was criticizing them? I'm merely pointing it out. You have decided to read criticism into what I'm saying. The only thing I'm criticizing here is people being like, I think he was a good person that did the right thing. And it's like, you didn't suffocate his wife with a pillow. I know that you find him attractive, but he did murder his wife. His terminally ill wife. You can still think he's hot, though. People on the internet need to just... You don't always have to make the character that you like morally just. Anyway, who cares about Shane? I'm all about my time at Sandrock now. Who gives a fuck about Shane? A mercy killing, though? Yeah, for whom? Was it a mercy killing for her, or was it a mercy killing for him? Anyway, shall we get back to Sad Dad Simulator? Because this music in the background is kind of depressing. I love how they deliberately have made him walk in a... They've deliberately told the actor to walk in a sad fashion. Are you prepared to make a sacrifice to save your son? I mean... oh, I thought that said 911 Marble Street. It's 9711 Marble Street. I was like, 911? What the fuck is the origami killer gonna do next? Jesus Christ. Oh no.
I didn't do it. I swear I didn't do it. I've got nothing to do with that business. I never killed nobody.
Oh, no? Then why did you run away when they came to question you?
What is your voice, sir?
I already told you I forgot to report to my parole officer. I didn't want to go back to prison. When I saw the cops, I just bolted. I wasn't thinking straight.
We checked out his
I was on my ACAP shit.
He has an alibi for at least 3 of the murders.
Fuck, that bastard was a perfect fit.
Shit!
Well, if this was the real police force, they'd be like, just make it look like he did it anyway and let's call it a day.
Ash? Okay.
We just got a call from Pallet Town. Professor Oak has lost Pikachu. I repeat.
Sean Moss's mother's here. She'd like to speak with you.
It was a few months back. The middle of the night.
Why is my character like this?
Ethan came home completely drenched at about 3.
You are the weakest link.
I asked him where he'd been.
Goodbye.
He spoke about drowning, the rain. He didn't make any sense.
You're not typing at that keyboard, sir.
Something.
Mm-hmm.
Something in his eyes.
Computer says no. Sorry.
It wasn't really him. There may be no connection, but the next day there was that announcement about another victim of the origami killer.
So this is the game trying to take inspiration from...
Find
what's that
my
movie?
son. I'm begging you.
Like the first big movie to do the plot twist where the main character is the killer.
Police Lieutenant Carter Blake, and this is Agent Norman Jade.
I can't remember the name of it.
According to our information, Ethan Mars is one of your patients. We'd like to ask you a few questions.
There was like one movie that like really popularized that idea of like, oh, the person who the protagonist is the fucking.
I'm bound by an oath of secrecy. Under
It was
no
him all
circumstances may
along.
I
Usual
discuss my
suspects. American Psycho. No, that's a little bit more obvious that
Mars alive, and I don't give a
he is a bad person. But
bullshit oath.
move, shrink, get out the way.
Sean Mars's life may depend on what you know. Tell us what you know, Doctor.
I'm sorry.
Tell us
I
what you
can't
know,
help you.
Doctor.
And now I must ask you to leave.
You need to cooperate, for your own sake.
Yeah, like Seven.
Legally, you gotta tell us what you know.
Are you threatening me?
I'm just giving you some free advice, Doc. I suggest you take it.
Is this seat moving backwards?
Doctor, a child's life's at stake. You may know something that could help us save him.
I am going to call the police and make a complaint about your behavior.
I'm going to call the police and make a complaint.
Doctor, you are really pushing my buttons.
We are the police,
only thing I'm
dipshit.
interested in is saving that kid's life. So you're gonna be a good boy and tell me what I want to know, or I am really gonna lose my temper.
I think he's got this.
Let go of me. You have no right.
Oh, really? I am the one who decides what is right and wrong, and I've just decided that you are wrong, Doctor.
I wonder what they're trying to. I wonder what the commentary is at this point, chat. That they're trying to make with this video game.
Come on, Doc. There's an easy way and a hard way. It's your fucking choice.
I'm gonna threaten him.
If you don't let go of this man immediately, I'll report you and you'll
No. I don't want to. I meant threaten the doctor, not him. God, I'm so sick of fucking choice-based video games not explaining the choices, and it's like the exact opposite of what you want. I want to threaten the doctor. I don't want to threaten the other cop. The game is trying so hard to push me down the path of stop him from doing police brutality. It's trying really, like, all of my choices are like, tell your partner to calm down.
We'd like to ask you a few questions about.
Look at this guy.
Sorry,
Beat him up.
that's impossible.
Get his ass. We're trying to work out who the killer of some children is. By the way, isn't it very common in psychiatry that there is a clause that if your patient has done something illegal, you are allowed to tell the police about it? There's like a clause that you maintain client confidentiality until they do something that is like illegal that would harm other people. Yeah, if they've committed a crime or are planning to harm someone, exactly.
The only thing I'm interested in is saving that kid's life. So you're gonna be a good boy and tell me what I want to know, or I am really gonna lose my temper.
Doctor, a child's life's at stake. You may know something that could help us save him.
You have no right.
Yeah, I mean, I would presume if I went to a psychiatrist and I told them that I, like, smoked weed, I wouldn't expect them to immediately tell the police. Otherwise, I'd be a very uncool psychiatrist. But if it was something like murder or something, yeah.
Come on, Doc. There's an easy way and a hard way. It's your fucking choice.
Yeah, see, apparently, if I choose any of these, he's gonna try and stop him.
I know you don't want to protect him. If you know anything, you must tell us, Doctor.
Why am I so... My voice acting is so calm and this guy's getting the shit kicked out of him. You should really tell us, Doctor. We're not doing good cop, bad cop. We're doing, like, emotional cop and calm cop. Yes, my nails, they taste delicious. The game is trying so hard to get me to stop this. Holy shit. Like a million choices to say don't do it anymore.
Ethan Mars has had psychological problems since his first son died. Feels responsible for his death. Sort of morbid neurosis.
Is that because he's the origami killer?
He is haunted by visions of drowning bodies. A few weeks ago, after one of our usual sessions, I found this on the floor. It must have fallen out of his pocket.
Dun dun dun. I got an achievement for that. I got an achievement for allowing police brutality to occur. Roger Ebert, rest in peace. He said that games aren't art. Actually, no, he didn't say that. He said something similar to that. I just got an achievement for allowing police brutality to happen that 3% of players have. You think that video games aren't art? Think again, okay? I think you'll find that I just got the bad cop achievement and video games are art and I make them look good. Thank you. Thank you. Please clap. Everybody clap. Congratulations. You have been an accomplice to police brutality.
Assign every available man to finding Ethan Mars. I want a man outside his place day and night. Notify all agencies to start looking for him. I want you to keep an eye on the train stations, the airports, the bus terminals. I want every cop in the city on his ass, so that if he moves, we know about it.
I want planes, yes. I want trains, I want
Ethan
automobiles.
Mars is the origami killer.
Oh, that's it. Ethan Mars is the origami killer. These people are fucking stupid. I mean, that's probably the point, isn't it? But Jesus Christ. I was being fussy earlier, but I mean, I think it's fine that people say the word origami in their accent. It would probably be a bit more weird if they were like overly trying to pronounce it differently. I want every police precinct to know that Ethan Mars is the origami killer. Would be a little bit weird. Whoa, hello. Are we interrupting something here? Damn. Who needs the club when you've got the range? Yeah, just swing into it. That's right. Stick your butt out a little bit more. There we go. Damn, that's kind of sensual. That's kind of hot.
Nice shot.
What?
Thank you. Please come in, Mr. Shelby. Would you care for a coffee?
A coffee?
Oh, no, thanks.
Give me a fucking whiskey, Jesus.
I tried once, but I think the owner of the course is still looking for me.
It's an interesting sport. It requires strength, but also a cool head and absolute precision. Would you care to hit a few balls with me? There's no danger of damaging the green.
I love hitting balls.
Okay.
Take off your jacket and grab a club.
Yes. You're a thick boy, aren't you? You're thicker than a bowl of oatmeal, you are. Alright, time to be shy at golf. I want the instructor to tell me how to do golf.
The most important thing is to grip the club correctly. When you feel ready, you swing.
Golf is one of the things about Scotland that I'm like, I'm not very proud of this one. I just feel like the most annoying fucking people are golfers, you know what I mean? It's like rich arseholes. It's very like old businessmen vibes. I suppose the actual sport of it, like mini golf and stuff, actually is kind of fun, but the culture surrounding golf is what I don't like.
First ball. You should try to strike it a little harder next time.
You should try not being such a weak little bitch next time. Yeah, it's more the culture that surrounds golf that's a bit annoying.
You didn't invite me here just to play golf, Mr. Kramer.
No, I did actually. I'm very lonely, sir.
I hear you've been asking questions about my son.
I will kill you.
That's right. I want to know if Gordy is linked to the origami killer case in any way.
Alright, let's whack this one. Huh! Oh, apparently not. Too much. Too much, take it back. Yeah, you can't screw this up apparently.
My son had nothing to do with that sordid case.
Well, then he has nothing to fear from my investigation.
I still remember climbing a big hill at the coast of Scotland, expecting to see some beautiful nature, and when you finally got there, it was just one giant golf course.
Investigating my son. I told you, he had nothing to do with it.
My disappointment was immeasurable. Yeah, apparently they're not very good for the environment.
With all due respect, Mr. Kramer, it's up to me to decide who I want to investigate.
You think that your son isn't a serial killer? And your source is, I'm his daddy. That's like... Okay, I know I've been doing a lot of tangents today, but apparently you people like it, or at least you claim to. I'm sorry, but This is exactly like when Meg Ryan decided to wade in to the conversation about her son Jack Quaid. She was like, my son Jack Quaid, the actor, is not a Nepo baby because he's a very good actor. And I'm like, Meg, you wading into this conversation to defend your son makes him look like the biggest fucking Nepo baby. It makes him look more like a Nepo baby. That the person who's defending how good an actor he is his own famous actor mother. Like, if you wanted to dismiss the idea that he was a Nepo baby, you're the last person that should be wading into the conversation. Source his mummy. Congratulations. You've done the complete opposite of what you were trying to do there. He's not a Nepo baby. He's a very special, talented boy. See, look, Jack is really talented. More of a natural than I'll ever be. He's very sensitive to the idea of his privilege. He's a Nepo baby. Sorry, but it's true. In my opinion, though, like I said to you guys before, being a Nepo baby doesn't necessarily mean you aren't a hard worker. It means that when you do work hard, you're much more likely to get rewards from it. There are people who are just as talented, if not more talented, than Jack Quaid, who are actors that will go nowhere because they have no connections. Nepo baby basically means that you have parents that are rich or influential, and you get like a easy life or an easy job as a result, or you get like access to fame and fortune that other people would struggle with because your parents have connections. It's short for nepotism, baby, basically. But it's like, it's not so much that Jack Quaid is a bad actor or he doesn't work hard. It's more about he gets rewarded for working hard, guaranteed, because he already has the connections, you know?
I'm an influential
I thought a
man.
Nepo was a Japanese cat. That's Neko.
Well for loyalty.
With a K.
Are you trying to buy me?
Because I can be bought.
Let's just say I'm trying to show you where your interest lies. How much do you want to leave my son alone?
$300.
I think you misunderstood me. I don't play that game.
I play golf.
Don't go near my son, Mr. Shelby. If you do, you'll regret it.
I already did, and he beat me up. So you're right.
Have a nice day, Mr. Kramer.
I would say that went well. Oh, he's gonna hit the ball all angry now. I'm a middle-aged man with a temper problem. Wah! Buy me a bunch of Pokemon packs for the gacha game I play. I mean, if you did want to buy my silence, that would be a good way to go about it. Buy me Path of Exile currency, and I'll be real quiet. Chat, I can be bought. That's why I'm a Twitch streamer. Hello? Speaking of being bought, I have started recording the Romancylvania playthrough that we did as a sub goal. Oh my god, rat graphics. Oh boy.
Porcelain lizards? They look new. Out of place with the rest of this old beat-up stuff.
Lara Croft would be going mental in here right now. No offense, Origami Killer, but I don't think subtlety is your strong suit. Is Jason in one of these porcelain lizards? Probably from the Kamakura period. Yes, darling. The game hasn't really even, like, established why I'm doing this. I'm presuming it's a key to get into this door. Okay. It's kind of weird that the character had the ability to shake the lizards before the game even had, like, established why I'm doing that. Oh my god, this lizard is a fucking dud. This is like me with the booster packs in Pokemon Pocket trying to find the shiny. People go crazy for booster packs in card games about, like, weighing them and stuff. They'll get, like, scientific weights, and they think that the ones that are heavier have, like, a shiny card inside them. Oh, there we go. Take that, lizard. You got a goal back yesterday, and you legit shouted a fair yes on my walk. Gary, I love your joy. I love that the simple things in life make you happy. Speaking of, before we do this segment, do you guys want to see me open a pack in Pokemon Pocket? I'd say hop edit this out, but maybe you shouldn't. Maybe this is a cry for help. I love gambling. I really, truly love gambling. I always open the pack that's got its ass showing towards me, because, you know. Alright, chat. You get to see before I do what card I'm getting here. Here we go. It's a Diglett! So cute. I wanna honk Diglett's nose. Looks like that would be really satisfying. Nidorina! I actually wanted that. Now I have two. It's a Wooloo. It's a Nidoran female. Nidoqueen! Fuck yeah! Actually, I already have two full arts of Nidoqueen, but I don't have this version yet. Damn, that was like the whole Nidoran female line in one pack. The game's way of telling me something. I do want to make the Nidoqueen and Nidoking deck, so I'll take it. You know what, chat? That was worth it. That brought me joy. Thanks. I don't know what any of this means, but I'm happy for you, Sinow. You don't know what Pokemon's all about? I thought I knew you, Dormouse. Love what you've done with the place. Really looks like Silent Hill 2. This is a fake fan that doesn't watch the sneak streams. I mean, do you, Joe? Because you don't like Pokemon either, right? So at the moment, you're probably like, I'll pass. I've seen you in the chat saying that you don't care for Pokemon. Which is very fair. Alright, here we go. It's game time, folks. He's about to open a pack as well on his tablet.
Are you prepared to suffer to save your son? You have 5 minutes to cut off the last section of one of your fingers in front of the camera. If you succeed, you will get your reward.
Piss balls. Hey, how are you?
You want to make an executive decision? What's that, Joe? Also, I like the way you phrased that. Because that's the type of thing I say all the time. Should I cut off my fingy to save my son? Yeah, Madison just set this up so that she could play nurse again. This has nothing to do with the origami killer. Just get a new son. Yeah, make a new one. Oh, hang on. Oh my god. Okay, so I have to like pick which weapon I use to do it.
You have 4 minutes and 30 seconds left.
Oh my god. Every single one of these things looks like it would give me some wicked tetanus. Am I gonna use the scissors? Am I gonna get busy with the scissors? What? Is that just like a bit of wood? There's no way you'd be able to do that. Oh, the wood is to bite down on. Oh, okay. That makes sense. Makes a lot more sense than what I was thinking.
You have 4 minutes left.
I'm just gathering my tools. Alright, don't worry. Definitely gonna need a swig of this. Oh, is it the saw is the crazy one? If you think the saw is the funniest one, Joe, I'll go for the saw. But first, let's get crunk. Let's get absolutely turned. Oh, yeah, I'm beginning to get drunk. Okay. Yeah, what a nice serial killer.
You have 3 minutes and 30 seconds.
No, I don't want to cough. I want to do it. Oh god, here we go, chat. Uh-huh. He's like, no, I can't. What about the wood? Hang on. Am I not supposed to be biting down on that? Well, it won't let me, like, get out of this, so... okay, am I supposed to keep hammering A and then also hammer Q at the same time? Is that what you want me to do? I don't know about this.
You have 3 minutes left.
There we go. Now we're talking. That's much better. Do it. Now I'm ready. Like, I think it wants me to keep hammering A while I don't get it. I do not get it. Is it like a hold down cue, maybe? I think that's what I'm doing wrong. I might have tapped it before. Hang on. Here we go. E. Big breath, chat, big breath, and... It was just one finger, Ethan. Madison is gonna love this. Yeah, the proto Ethan Winters. I gotta say the voice actor did a pretty good job of that one, actually.
Under the desk.
It was under the desk all along. You fucking idiot. Good girl, Ethan. Yeah. All of a sudden in the background, it just starts playing Fort Boyard music again. That would be hilarious. You must cut off a finger in the time. Come on! Start sawing into your hand! Come on, you can do it! That's it!
He's got to get that sword out to cut the rope to release the key.
He's got to get that sword out to cut his finger off to release the key.
He has to cut the ropes. Okay,
you gotta get it outside!
Wiggle it!
Wiggle it!
Wiggle it out!
Wiggle it.
Left to right.
Man, Hitman 47's really falling off, huh? Come on, Ethan! Okay, I won't do the whole challenge again, but you get it. You get the comedy. Thank you. Okay. You don't think you maybe could have realized that there was a floorboard askew before you cut off your finger? Maybe? Maybe you could have, like, looked around the joint first? And your reward is to watch your son drown. I'm pretty sure the hypothermia would be maybe... You think the scissors is the least clean? Can we compare? Because I feel like scissors would be the most mental one to do. Can we contrast and compare? Sorry for any of you that didn't want to see this scene again, but I wanted to do the scissors because I felt like they would be the worst. No, it saved it! Do you see what you've done? Hang on, we can reload though. Don't worry about it. Oh yeah, I saw this on the ground before. Huh? Oh. It's like for the wound, right? What the fuck? Yeah, to cauterize the wound, I believe. Like that one cutscene in that Lara Croft game. Hey, there's like a little axe down here. Hello? Oh my god, this apartment is just full of weaponry. David Cage said that this event was also taken from his real life because he once cut his finger. He did not state whether he cut it off or not. What a drama queen. He probably cut his finger once when he was like making dinner. Oh, those are, oh no, these would be really bad. Those would be really bad. Is Ethan pregnant? I'm lied. This man is going through an unimaginable hell. Inappropriate question. I'm just kidding. I feel like, chat, in terms of making this as hilariously gruesome as possible, the scissors or like the little plier things would be the worst. Try it. This isn't really the type of thing. It's like do or do not, there is no try kind of vibe here.
You have 3 minutes left.
Oh, Pinky. Pinky. This is what it's like for your cat when you try and trim his claws. Yeah, I bet. Did they imply that the pliers were actually a good choice? They kind of implied that the pliers was like one fell swoop. Wow, okay. Scissors or saw give you the butcher achievement. I see. You know, I think the voice actor often sounds a bit like a robot or an alien trying to imitate human speech, but I feel like for this one scene, they did quite well. That was some good pain sounds. I guess they were supposed to be like wire cutters, not like pruning shears. I was thinking it was like pruning shears. Getting white girl wasted makes Ethan screaming quieter. Yeah, I did that the first time, but he still was quite loud. We'll watch the video of the scissors, and then we'll stop mutilating Ethan after this, shall we, chat? He's had enough. It's Roosevelt, you dumb fuck. 852 Roosevelt Avenue or some shit, alright? Come on. Like Roosevelt Boulevard. You never played Wheel of Fortune before, Ethan? Look at how he massacred my boy. Yeah. Look at how he massacred himself. He's no Ethan from Resident Evil 7, that's for sure. What about the meds? Ah, it's fine. Apparently we don't need them. You've unlocked a new bonus! One more time, chat, just out of curiosity. What is it like when you do it with the scissors?
I'm not afraid. I'm not afraid!
Oh, I keep forgetting to press that button so you can hear inner thoughts. This would definitely be the worst weapon in my opinion. You'd be at it for some time. I like how this video is legitimately called Ethan cuts off his finger with a pair of scissors. Oh yeah, this is definitely the worst one. Yeah, that was the worst one. I should have just went with the scissors like I thought in the first place. I also got drunk the first time though, which I think helps. This is gonna hurt as well, right? Oh Jesus Christ! Oh my gosh! Fucking hell! Oh, oh, he's all better now. He's fine. Ah, I'm fine. Damn, that really disinfected my wound. I feel great. Okay, and then we get it. Well, now that we have explored everything that scene has to offer, shall we get back to the video game, folks? Or not? Oh no, it's doing like a picture-in-picture thing, isn't it?
That's affirmative, Lieutenant. We're in position.
There we go.
Perfect. Nobody moves until I give this signal. Is that clear? We nail him as soon as he sets foot outside.
Right, Lieutenant.
Lucky that patrol spotted his car.
What's he doing in there?
Beats me. You're the profiler, right?
He's missing a finger. He must be evil. Get him.
Be right inside the killer's head.
Well, that's just it. What I know of Ethan Mars doesn't match the killer's psychological profile.
I know what the jury's gonna choose between your theories and concrete proof.
There's no way to get through that scene without cutting your finger off, crap.
What the fuck is that girl doing there? If Mars comes out now, she's gonna be in trouble.
What do we do, Lieutenant? Want to get her out?
No, stand down.
Yeah, you can just walk away, I guess. You can be the courage. Quote unquote. I think that's one of those things that I find very hard to imagine. Oh, you want to be able to cut off your finger and have the thing be like, you didn't do it in time. You get nothing. I see what you mean. Like you did it for no reason.
Going inside. Maybe she lives there. Us just as well. We don't want anyone hanging around if Mars comes out.
Ethan, what happened? The police. They're out there. I think they're here to arrest you.
Mm-hmm. Let them at this point.
We've got to find another way out.
Shit. What's he up to in there? Wait for a go on my word.
You are the weakest link. Goodbye. Again, Madison.
You can't get out that way.
What are you doing? Girl, there are other men. For God's sake. Just go to... She should be at the club. Right now. She should be shaking her very impressive ass at the club. He's not that good looking, is he? Oh my god, rats. I think they imply that there's a reason why she's looking into this, but Madison is surprisingly poorly written in my opinion so far. She's like looking for answers or something, but she's not very connected to this, so it's kind of weird that she would go to this amount this length to help him. This scene would be so different if they didn't put this music in the background. It'd be so pedestrian. Come on, Madison, you can do it. Just take your time. You got plenty of time left. You can do it, Madison. Yeah, I do think there's some explanation about why she's doing all this that we might have skipped over because I have talked over this playthrough quite a lot. But I even then, I feel like her justification for doing all this is not that strong. Ethan's like bleeding out and she's like, you know, I really thought the window would be the answer, but it's a little high up. Yeah, she's a journalist, but like, just be a restaurant critic or something.
Ready?
Jesus.
On my go. Stay here, Jaden.
Out of the question. I'm coming with you.
2 men at the door, hold your positions. It's a go.
Oh my god, we're running out of time.
Come on, let's go this way.
Let's go this way. Oh. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, like I do know that we slightly talked over her explanation for being part of the story, but I still feel like it's quite flimsy. Bonk. Damn, this is like at the very last second. He's disappeared. This cannot be.
Hey, you, don't move. I'll shoot.
Come on, quick.
Just ignoring it.
Hands in the air.
Shit. Lieutenant, there's a man and a woman exiting the house.
This is so stupid. A woman?
It's that girl who went in. Everybody downstairs. They're in the alley. Follow them.
The subway.
Damn, I wasn't expecting there to be a woman. We're gonna need backup on this one, boys. Oh, I think I'm going the wrong way.
Don't move.
She just books it? She just books it? I failed. Wasted appears on the screen. Why isn't the police going after her? Because they don't have the backup to deal with a woman.
I'm not here to judge you, Ethan.
I'm here to
trying
arrest
to
you.
save the life of your son. We still have time, but it's running out. Help me, Ethan. Tell me what you know.
Okay, so look at my phone for a minute.
By my estimate, Sean has approximately 12 hours left to live. It's raining outside, Ethan. Each drop gets him closer to the end, a slow and painful death.
Oh, this is fun.
Where is he, Ethan? Where is Sean? God damn it, Ethan! Where is Sean?
Am I supposed to be answering here, or like, what is going on?
Ethan, say something, for God's sake!
Jason! Jason! They're like, who the fuck is Jason?
I kidnapped my son. But I can't remember what happened. I don't know
The cop
where
does
he
a lot of
is.
this.
But the only way to find him is to let me out of here. I'm the only person who can save him.
I'm gonna go full aggressive.
It just doesn't add up, Ethan. Stop with this pathetic nonsense and tell me the fucking truth!
We're going for bad cop, worst cop.
I love my son.
I love my son and I love my country.
I love my son.
I love America.
If you keep me here, Sean is going to die.
Oh, that means they're gonna kill him. I'm joking.
Time's running out, Ethan. And frankly, I don't care why you did it. The only thing I want to know is where you've hidden Sean.
I don't know.
Sorry, just to explain, because somebody in chat is a little confused, maybe. He's had, like, these moments where he sort of blacks out and he has, like, visions of him walking around and, like, finding origami. So Ethan thinks that he might be having episodes.
I would already
Which is why
have
I said
saved him
that.
if I knew where he was.
Okay. This is your last chance, Ethan. And this time, I suggest you think carefully before you answer.
They cut out some of the supernatural stuff. Was that more established in the original?
Sean.
I feel like it also depends on how you play the game.
I told you I don't know.
Oh.
Wrong answer. I asked you a question, and now you're gonna answer me, even if it takes all night.
See, I want to threaten
Where
Ethan,
is the kid?
but if I threaten, it's probably going to be the other cop, isn't it? Let's try it.
Carter, stop. I'm gonna report you for this.
God, you're such a little fucking narc. I mean, you're a cop, but like, you're a narc amongst cops. Do you know what I mean? Ugh. Every option is like, stop him. Make him be good. Make him be a good boy. I don't want to. I want problems. Always. I want drama. I want problems. I want them to be incompetent arseholes. Yes, I'm guessing the implication here is that he's supposed to be FBI and they're just policemen, so he's got like a slightly different jurisdiction, which puts him against them sometimes.
I don't know. I would already have saved him if I knew where he was.
Maybe they cut the supernatural stuff from this game because they realized that they were just making Fahrenheit again. Because Fahrenheit is about a guy who has visions that makes him think that he's a killer. Maybe they were like, David, we can't just make the exact same game again.
I don't know.
Fuck's sake.
Wrong answer.
If you beat him, his confession's worth.
No, I want to convince Ethan!
They'll throw the case out.
I want to get the shit kicked out of him.
Huh? Can't fucking remember? I'll see if this refreshes your fucking memory.
Well, this is going well.
Think you're tough, huh? Is that it? You're just a fucking degenerate. Now you're gonna tell me the truth, or I'm gonna really get angry.
Wow, I wish these words would stop flying around my head. It's making it very hard to concentrate.
You fuck! Now you're gonna tell me what I want to know, or I'm gonna fucking cripple you.
Oh, charming. Jesus Christ! He's got him with the table! He's really. This is like a wrestler. Why can't the FBI be a little dirty sometimes as well, crap? That's what I'm saying. I want the illusion of choice. Well, you punched him in the back of the neck? I just leave. I'm like, this is too much for me.
Blake is trying to beat a confession out of Ethan Mars. You've got to do something!
Which is more important, Norman? Finding little Sean Mars or sparing that lowlife a few bruises? You can't make omelets without breaking a few eggs.
I'm evil.
Damn! Ethan Mars is innocent! We've got to get back to looking for Sean if we're to have any chance of finding him alive!
This case has worn you out, Norman. You need some time off to think it through.
Can I have some coffee, maybe? All this slamming. What, you like a teenager having a huff? Yeah, calm down. Aw, take drugs. Wait, my drugs. Did I lose my drugs? Oh, there. Well, this is going well. It's like sinking into bliss. Oh, I love poppers. Time to go to the bathhouse and have anonymous sex. I'm too sad to play well. Maybe I'd be able to read the fucking score sheet if I took off these stupid glasses. He's so high on the drugs he thinks he can play piano and he's never been able to play. He's never been able to play, but he's really high and he's like, I think playing piano's dead easy. I bet you can just do it. He's that level of high. Yeah, in his brain it's like beautiful jazz. Sir, we have a complaint from the other customers. Please step away from the piano.
Your vodka, sir.
Thanks.
Thanks.
You look preoccupied, if you don't mind my saying so. Problems with the investigation?
Wait, how do you know? This is all fake,
Blake
right?
is convinced that Mars is the killer.
Not you.
This is like his glasses have created this.
To that effect.
That's true. But it just doesn't make sense.
That's why he's allowed to
His
play piano
psychological
badly in an
profile
empty
doesn't
bar.
fit. Neither does the geolocalization. I can't see this father drowning 8 victims before kidnapping his own kid. Mars is not the origami killer.
Origami.
I'd stake my life on it.
Then who is?
I don't know.
I haven't the faintest fucking idea.
Maybe you should review the evidence in your possession.
That's just what I was thinking of doing.
Thank you, man who doesn't exist, because you're a figment of my glasses imagination.
Oh, one last thing, sir. You should be careful not to overindulge in you-know-what. It can be dangerous.
But I love anonymous
Very
sex.
dangerous.
I love anonymous casual sex.
I'm trying to keep a handle on it, but that's difficult. It gets more and more difficult.
You just load up the app and say you looking,
It'll
and then
end
you
up
get
killing
responses.
if you're not careful. That would be most unfortunate, sir.
Anyway, thank you for this incredibly ridiculous drink that probably cost way too much. I like a good cocktail from time to time, chat, but there has to be at least enough liquid to last me like at least a minute. You know, if I go like that and the drink's done, I'm like, just get me a fucking beer or something, Jesus.
Well. Looks like there's something new. The video recording from near the park on the afternoon Sean Mars disappeared. I doubt there's anything on it, but you never know.
Okay, analyze. No?
A Chevrolet model corresponding to the tire prints passed at 1602 heading for the park, when in the opposite direction at 1637. That could fit the time that Sean Mars disappeared. Could it be the killer's car? Pity we can't see the driver's face.
Wait, hang on. Am I supposed to geolocate the other one? One sec. Geo-analysis. Oh, good. Nailed it. Well. This way, please. Enhance.
The car was stolen. Let's see. A certain Jackson Neville was suspected of stealing it, but the charges were dropped. Not enough evidence.
Miscellaneous, 5%. This origami figure is 5% filled with, I don't know, crab meat. Who's this? Oh, that's Jackson Neville. Armed man, dangerous
Jackson
person.
Neville, aka Mad Jack, involved in several cases of buying and selling stolen vehicles. Considered to be very dangerous. This guy might have provided the killer with a car. It's a pretty slim lead, but it's all I have right now.
Slim is an understatement. This is a crumb. We're really just like hoovering up crumbs at this point. Maybe we should just Google it. Who is the origami killer? Don't Google that, it'll spoil the game if this is your first time watching it. Although, I think watching this playthrough will spoil the game if this is your first time watching it, to be honest with you. God,
Did Mars confess?
This picture-in-picture thing sometimes makes me feel a bit queasy.
Not yet. He lost consciousness. We'll give him a break and then we'll get back to him.
He must be tougher than I thought.
Tough or not, he'll crack. They all do.
In any case, congratulations, Lieutenant.
Oh my god, he's actually just
Fine
KO'd.
job. I've called a press conference. Gonna kick off in 1 hour.
Leave us alone.
Look at him.
Lieutenant Blake said to...
Please, leave us alone.
I want to kiss.
Right. I'll be at the door if you need anything.
We're in love with each other.
Christ. Are you alright, Ethan?
No. I look like Peter Griffin right now. What do you think? Alright, up you get. Quite a lot of this game is helping Ethan get up, huh?
I gotta get out of here. I've gotta save my son.
Let's see what I can do. I'm gonna find a way to get you out of here, Ethan. Stay put. I'll be back.
I'll be back. Don't worry, you're very precious to me. It's my first time seeing this game. You have an art for bringing charm and fun to these old, quirky games, so it's definitely fun to watch. Thank you. I'm glad. Just let's be careful with the O word for old. No, I'm just kidding. Making me feel a little old when you say that. Yeah, ancient relics of a bygone era. God, what were people like back in these days? That must be so weird. Oh, I could talk to him?
Gary, you can take a break. I'll keep an eye on
Gary?
You sure? Actually, I was busting for a piss. If you need to adjust his handcuffs, the keys are on my desk.
Thanks, Gary. It's always a Gary, I know, right? I'm sorry, Gary, but you have a real hired goon name. It's very brave of me to say the word goon on the 2024 internet, but here we are. I am your muscle, so it works well, boss. Yeah, you're the hired muscle. If I need someone to take a 2-hour walk, Gary's my man. If I need someone to take a 2-hour walk and then eat all my food, I've got Gary. You know, I make my pithy jokes, but considering if I walk for 10 minutes, I feel like I'm gonna fall apart.
Ethan, put this on. You might be able to get by them without being noticed. Oh shit, the handcuffs. I forgot about that. Okay, hold tight.
Ethan, put this on. That gray sweater is very unflattering on you. Ah, shit, the handcuffs. Where's Gary's desk? It's probably that one, isn't it? Using my game design brain, it's gonna be this one because it's like in the middle and it's kind of framed. No? Oh damn, I'm just straight up wrong. Okay, maybe that desk then with the coat on it. Because he was busted for a piss. I really don't like it when people say they're busted for a piss or they want to go drain the lizard or any other euphemisms. I'm a little old-fashioned like that. Oh my, really? Just gonna tie my shoe right here. It would have looked less suspicious if you just walked by and swiped it. Yeah, there's something about that word, mosquito. I'm just like, ew, please don't say it. But then again, I'd rather somebody say I'm away for a piss than I need a wee-wee. Oh my fucking god. Is this supposed to be him realizing that the key isn't on the desk? No, okay. I thought it was down to go towards the desk here. Yeah, there we go.
That's it. You're free.
You're free. Now frolic.
Here, put this on. They're having a break. If you're quick, you'll be able to slip out without being noticed. Head straight to the exit. Don't stop, don't talk, don't even think. Just walk.
Just dance.
I don't know what to say.
Just say you're gonna save your son.
Do it for him.
I hope I won't regret that.
So see, ultimately, it doesn't really matter if he goes free or not, because the game has a way of tying it all together. This looks so suspicious. Was that the Grim Reaper that just walked by? I guess we just get an extra scene where you let him go free. But I did switch off the camera before I did that.
Less than an hour ago, we heard from the police who have identified the man thought to be the origami killer. Ethan Mars,
again,
father
the
of
fourth
victim
man
Sean
that they think is the
Mars,
origami killer.
on the run and should be considered armed and dangerous. A police manhunt is now underway, and they hope that they will soon be able to announce the apprehension of this dangerous lunatic.
Oh my god, I can't get rid of you, Jesus.
I brought some food.
For fuck's sake.
I didn't know what you like, so I brought some of everything. I hope that's okay.
Hell?
Why are you helping me, Madison?
Go home, Madison.
You know nothing about me. You could have been killed.
I'm bored.
I don't know. I guess it just seemed like the right thing to do at the time. You needed help, I helped you.
This is ridiculous.
You were all over the news reports, Ethan. Every cop in the country will be hunting you. They say you're the origami killer. Is it true? Are you the killer, Ethan?
Why don't I just say yes? I need a break.
I don't know. I don't know. But I'm the only one who can save Sean.
Yeah, option 4, we must kill her. She knows too much.
For your own safety, Madison, I think you should go.
Go? Ethan, they're after me too. They've seen my face.
And whose fault is
I know
that?
it's too deep to stop
Oh my
now.
god, this writing is so contrived. It's basically just we needed a fucking love interest that was hot, so she's here. Did you hear the news report? They're not like, we also want Madison.
I sometimes have these blackouts. Times where I don't know what I'm doing. As if I'm someone completely different. The only thing I remember afterwards
is you in my hotel room.
It's the bodies.
Okay.
The bodies in the water.
So that would make me want to
Why
run a
are
mile.
you hurt, Ethan? Why were you in that apartment?
I think my other self is testing me, testing my love for Sean. He wants to know if I love my son enough to save him. That means there's some part of me that knows where Sean is. But the only way to find him is to go through these trials.
So this is all the cut content that they're referring to, where he's supposed to be having these supernatural episodes that he sees bodies, etc.
And tell them what? That I'm a schizophrenic who drowns his victims and has kidnapped his own son? They'd never let me go, and I have to stay free to save Sean. I have no choice. I'm his only chance.
And I'm his worst nightmare.
If Sean is out of danger, I'll turn myself in, but not until then.
You can't keep going like this. You're destroying yourself, Ethan.
And I find that very sexy. She's one of those girlies that would totally be writing love letters to serial killers in prisons.
There has to be another way.
She's a messy bitch that lives for the drama, Madison.
You don't understand. Time is running
She
out.
loves it.
Sean will be dead in a few hours. I have no choice.
She's like, he's just so baby girl. I can fix him with my boobs.
Please, Madison.
And my butt.
Leave. Forget everything that's happened. There is nothing more you can do for me. If you want to help me, leave. Leave me to do this on my own.
She's like, what if I didn't? What if I just didn't leave? She acts like he's one of the few remaining men on the entire planet, for goodness sake. Yeah, don't you think it's a little weird that before you started having episodes, there were multiple victims? Don't you think, Ethan, that's a little bizarre? I wonder how many times this playthrough I've opened up that one closet. Are you prepared to kill someone to save your son? Kill him, send a picture, get your reward. We're killing somebody called Brad Silver. That sounds like a porn name. Brad Silver's definitely a fucking porn name. Oh my god, it's my dream to become an insane old clock man. Manfred von Karma? I'm not sure if they've finished cleaning out my grandfather's apartment. He recently just passed away, but he had one or two clocks like this that I might ask if I can keep them as a memento. Clock shops remind you of Siler from Heroes now. Damn, Joe and Gary, simpatico. Wow, you're kind of rude, man.
Hi there, Manfred.
You got bad hearing?
Who is it?
Hello.
Scott. Scott Shelby. Do you remember me?
I don't even remember how to take a shit, to be quite frank with you.
Scott! Oh, yes, of course. Well, good to see you. How long has it been?
There's like a kind of clock place
About
quite near
10
me,
years,
actually.
I guess.
They're always asking for watches,
My
men's
age,
watches.
Time means nothing anymore.
Wow, okay, that's grim.
I repair clocks, but I try to forget about time.
It's not a very good way of going about it, is it?
How about you? Are you still with the police?
Oh, no, I quit. I'm a private investigator now. This is Lauren. She's a friend.
She's a friend.
Oh, hello, young lady.
Well, that sounded very suspicious.
This calls for a celebration. I've just the thing. Wait there.
This is Lauren. She's a working girl, but I'm
sure
not
I
hiring
saw
her.
A bottle of scotch around here somewhere.
Promise. One of the actors in Heroes was a producer for Outer Wilds? Really? Wow, what a cool career. Genuinely one of the best games ever made, Outer Wilds.
Do an old man a favor, would you, Scott? Tell him to call back this afternoon.
Okay.
Sure, no problem.
The old man's dead. Now leave him alone.
Hello? Yeah, this is Manfred's. He's not available right now. Could you call back later this afternoon? Thanks.
Okay. I wonder if I could have just left that. I probably should have just left that. And he's like, please get the phone. That would have been funnier. Oh, well. Excuse me. Lauren. Excuse me.
Well.
To
old
day drinking.
friends.
Cheers. I think I spilled some coffee on the side of that mug, so it looks a bit grim at the moment. It is so beautiful.
The ballerina. She has tragedy and beauty all in one.
Beautiful.
It's a Stradelli, crafted in Venice in the 18th century.
That means the 1700s.
It's one of my favorite
which is confusing.
pieces. Tell me, Scott, what brings you back after
I like
all
the one
these
with the
years?
ballerina
I'd like
because
you to
I
have
am a
look at an
woman.
envelope.
It
I
reminds
thought
me of
maybe
when
you
I
could
was
tell
a
me about
girl.
the typewriter that was used to type the address on it.
Oh, let's have a look. Now, could you pass me the magnifying glass from behind the counter,
Oh, sure,
please?
I'll get it.
My eyes are beginning to fail me.
God, you're fucking useless, man. Can't do anything. I need you to wipe my ass. I'm too old and ugly to do it myself.
Thanks.
Thanks.
Well, let's see what this envelope has to say for itself.
I am the origami killer. Huh, would you look at
Royal
that?
5. Yes, the shape of the T's and the F's is typical of that model. Produced between 1907 and 1924. Yes. No doubt about it. It's a Royal 5.
So think very carefully, chat. Which character have we seen that owns a typewriter?
These typewriters, are they rare?
No, they're fairly common. I'd say many folks have one gathering dust in an attic or in their cellar.
Yeah, it's this guy. It's him.
Do you keep a record of all your clients?
Oh, yes, indeed.
It's the shop owner.
At least the ones who pay.
Any chance I could get a peek at that?
Yes,
We're
of
talking to
course.
the origami killer,
I
folks.
keep my account books in the office. If you're not in a hurry, I have a list of all the clients who ever bought a Royal 5 or had one repaired.
Yeah, that would really help us out.
Delighted to help. Give me 2 minutes, and I'll be right back with the list.
I really hope nothing bad happens to this man while he goes to get the pivotal information for solving the case.
You think the killer's been here?
If he has a 1920s typewriter, he may have needed Manfred's services to get it fixed. We'll know when we get the list.
It is a little LA Noir in places. That's also a game I was considering of playing for you guys one day.
She's so tragic and so beautiful.
He's like, all these fucking ticking clocks are giving me a goddamn headache. Jesus.
Been a while since Manfred went into his office. I should take a look.
Oh, to be cursed with the gift of prophecy. Maybe he just got lost in there.
Hello?
Manfred!
Hello? Your call is lodged, sir. A police car will be there in a few minutes. I need to know who you are, sir.
Jenna.
Sir?
Jenna.
Hello?
Jenna.
Oh my god.
Oh my gosh.
He's dead.
He's dead.
Oh, God.
Well, you just can't have anything in this world, can you? But we should get our partner first. Don't close the escape route.
Scott? Oh my god.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
What are you doing?
I'm calling the police.
The killer has already called the police. I think he wants us to be his scapegoats. We gotta get the hell out of here.
What do you mean?
Now we're talking.
We have nothing to do with his death. We were just here when it happened.
Girl, this is a character who works as a prostitute. I feel like if any character in this game would be aware of the fact that the police won't always do the right thing and it will look suspicious that they're near a dead body, it would be her. Like, what happens if one of our Johns has an overdose and dies and she's there? They're going to think she did it. She would know that this is a terrible thing, terrible idea, and they need to get out of there.
Look, we're running out of time to find Sean Mars. The last thing we need is 24 hours in a police station explaining this whole thing.
Well, so what do we do?
We bounce. Duh.
Watch the front door. I'll get rid of our fingerprints from everything we touched since we came in. We better work fast. The police are going to be here any minute.
This is exactly like that segment at the beginning of Fahrenheit. Ralenta, thanks for the 47 months.
What are you doing, Lord? If someone comes in, we're going to be in trouble.
These are Manfred's account books. He must have been looking for owners of Royals when he was killed.
Forget it. We got to get out of here fast.
No, let's get the information, you dingus. I picked up with my other hand. It's like I put other fingerprints on while I was doing this. You don't have like a pair of gloves or anything? He just pockets this one. I'll keep this one for later. There we go, give that a good scrub. So that our lady isn't busted. Lauren's like, oh, I'm sorry, I pressed the keys on every single typewriter in here. Are we screwed?
Scott, are you gonna be much longer?
No, I'm good.
The police will be here any second.
I'm good.
Almost finished.
I can't think of anything else we've touched. So let's just bounce.
That's it. We're done.
Oh, the no.
I'll just check one last time I haven't forgotten anything.
The door. I saw something for the door there a minute ago. I'm doing it. Hello.
That's it. We're done.
You get all the prints?
Ah, probably.
I got what I got. It should be enough to prevent them from finding us. Come on, let's
That's
go.
the game's way of saying you didn't do it correctly. Wait, was there another glass beside the ballerina? No! You looked at the typewriter! Oh well, I guess we'll have to explain to the police why fingerprints would be inside a shop.
So, you claim the victim was killed while you were in his shop, correct?
Yes, he went to get something in his office. A few minutes later, I went in to see if he was okay. That's when I found it.
Damn, if only I'd cleaned those prints.
You should have called the police immediately, Mr. Shelby. Would have saved us dragging your ass down here.
Listen, we had nothing to do with it.
You're telling me these incompetent cops managed to figure that out?
Coincidence. I just wanted to spare myself a few hours declaring I didn't see anything to a police officer.
PI or not, Mr. Shelby, don't leave town. And if you end up next door to any more dead bodies, remember to call us. Okay?
I'm sorry. A man has just been brutally murdered. Do you mind? A little sympathy?
Well, well, Scott Shelby. You in trouble again?
As I live and breathe.
Wrong time, wrong place. You know what it's like.
Wrong frame rate for this cutscene.
Don't sweat it.
Oh, excuse
I'll
me.
take care of it.
Excuse me.
For old time's sake.
We're in the middle of a cutscene. Get
Thanks,
out.
Carter.
Get out the frame.
I owe you one.
Get out of there.
Are you on to anything at the moment?
Drugs. I'm onto a lot of drugs.
Well, I got some ideas.
I'm juggling a lot of balls here.
Well, if it goes beyond the idea stage, you'd tell me about it, wouldn't you, Scott?
Here's an idea. Shut the fuck up.
Sure.
Asshole.
Where are we going?
I'm taking you home.
Where are we going?
This is getting way too dangerous.
No way. We're partners, remember? We had a deal.
What is it with the... I'm sorry, but what is it with the women in this game? Why are the women always just like, I need to be involved in this. Please, just... I mean, well, I suppose with her it makes more sense because she lost her son, right? But there's just a recurring theme of like beautiful ladies that have like lovely brunette hair being like, please let me be an accomplice. Let me get involved. This is not a video game.
This isn't a game, Lauren. Manfred was murdered because he knew the identity of the killer. He was 10 feet away, for Christ's sake. No. I can't take a chance on the killer getting that close to you again.
I'm not a child. I know what I have to do. I want to find my son's killer. You're not going to stop me.
At least with her, there's like a very good reason. I'm gonna be cruel.
Your son is dead, Lauren. Getting yourself killed is not gonna bring him back to life.
Okay. That was pretty fucked.
Stop the car.
What?
Stop the fucking car!
Lord, for God's sake! Okay. Okay, wow. These QuickTime events are really making me immersed in the experience. Thank goodness I did them correctly.
If If you're not gonna help me find the bastard and kill my Johnny, I'll do it on my own.
I know, I chose the cruel option and I was like, wow, that really was cruel.
This girl's stubborn as a mule. She doesn't let up, with or without me.
Woman, what can you do about it?
Crap, I have no choice. I guess I'm doing this to protect her. Such an idiot. I better catch up.
Oh my god, he looks very intense. I don't know what the left thing means. Does that mean I drive or does it mean I get out of the car?
It's all my fault. I should never have let her come with me.
He's very upset.
I can't just leave her like that. She'd do anything to find the guy who killed her son.
Also, she's very wet from all the rain, from all the heavy rain. The game's like, go on. Do what we wrote for you in the scene. Come on. I can't just leave it. The illusion of choice, I tell ya. I tell ya. It's rigged. The whole game is rigged. Oh. Oh, I thought she like walked away. Lauren! You have my umbrella. Can I have that back? Why am I walking like this? Yes. I'm looking for clothes. Now, Lauren, you stop that fussing.
I miss him. Miss him so much. I'd do anything to hold him once again in my arms.
Apparently the street is just immediately very quiet, yeah. Now you can have my big, ugly, smelly coat. Oh my god. She's gonna be so cozy in that. Yeah, you know that coat has like that dried rainwater smell as well. Or not dried, I guess. If you're into noses, boy, howdy, have I got the video game for you. Anyway. Time to take out my gun and look really suspicious in front of someone's apartment. Hello, I'm here to murder you. Brad Silver?
Yeah? What do you want? Oh, fuck it. I said 1,000 times that I don't want any junkies at my door.
Alright.
If you want to score, man, you gotta fucking call first.
Score this!
Hey! Take it easy, man, huh? Keep cool. What do you want? Dope? Money? Tell me what you need. I'm sure we can make a deal, huh?
Ethan, you're crap at this.
You think you can come into my house and steal my dope? You're gonna be shooting up in hell, motherfucker!
Not his dope. Why's he got a whole ass shotgun? Oh my god. That's very unfortunate. I guess he deals with a lot of junkies though, so.
Nowhere to hide, junkie asshole!
Oh, Ethan, you're so crap at this. Must be because he lost his finger. Oh. Not my manga collection! You bastard, you'll pay for that. Oh, ow. He would need to reload at this point, surely. There we go.
Hold it, man. I give you whatever you want.
Oh, you changed your tune real quick.
I got cash.
I want the first edition Attack on Titan manga anthology.
Please don't kill me, man.
Still in the shrink wrap.
These my girls, see?
These my girls.
This one's Sarah. And a little one. That's Cindy. Please, man.
Why is his accent changing?
I want to see them again. Please. Please don't shoot.
And that one's Cindy. Why was he southern for a minute there?
I'm a father too.
Oh god. Oh goodness.
But I have no choice.
Oh my goodness. Oh, maybe I did have a choice. Oh, damn. This one's going in my cringe collection. Yes, let's leave so much DNA right beside the body. Hell yeah. Okay, then let's touch the body with my fingers a few times. Bleed a little bit. Yeah, there we go. That's the stuff. Maybe we should leave a calling card while we're at it. In the gun grip. You didn't need to kill him all along. Dun dun dun. The killer just happens to know that I've already taken the shot here. Can you really, like, hide treasures inside gun grips like that? Yeah, the hypothermia would definitely be taking this little boy out by now. Ho! 852, ho! Okay. The piano music. Okay. No? No more piano? Who's playing this piano? Jaden? Yeah, by this point, every time the killer tells you to do something, you just check it, wouldn't you? Damn, that drug money got a very nice room for that man's daughter, huh? Oh, for God's sake. What have you done? Achievement unlocked! You killed a guy. Like, even if we save our son now, we're going to jail for a very long time. He's gonna have to stay with the ex. Is Sean even trying to get out, though? Yeah, he's kind of just, like, treading water, isn't he?
It's Sam. I got your information. The owner of the apartment in Marble Street is a Dr. Adrian Baker. He's a struck-off surgeon that used to sell drugs to junkies on the quad. He made some cash and bought up some cheap-ass apartments, including the one in Marble Street. Of course, he got caught. He did a few months in prison and was struck off the medical register.
Interesting.
Madison.
Thanks for the information, Sam.
You really need to get a hobby.
Hey, Mad.
Please.
Be careful, okay?
I'm on it. Talk to you later.
For the love of God, get a hobby, girl. I sure hope nothing bad happens inside this house. There is another action-packed cutscene.
The owner of the apartment where Ethan cut off his finger lives here. It's not much of a lead, but it's all I've got.
Jesus Christ. I'm sorry, but that cake. Oh my goodness. And she's got a whole patisserie back there. Can we look in the side window here? Cool. Another weird, creepy apartment. And let me guess, the person's gonna have a typewriter. A real old school looking one. Hello, I'm creepy.
Hi. I was told that you could get Betropin.
I'm Betropin, you've got some drugs for me here. Da-da-da-da-da.
Sorry, you were misinformed. Goodbye.
Hold on. I really need your help here. I can pay.
Well, why didn't you say so? Please come in.
Chat, for some reason my brain is remembering this vaguely, and I have a feeling that it's remembering it for a bad reason. There's like something in the back of my brain that recognizes her walking up to this apartment, and I feel like this is going to be a bad time. I'm going to just warn you now. I'm thinking like an assault angle is about to occur. Again.
So, you're looking for Betropin, my dear? Are you having trouble sleeping? How much do you need?
I don't know,
Betropin, you'll give me everything you've got. Is that joke funny yet?
Well, no, that shouldn't be a problem. Would you like a drink? I was just about to have one.
Absolutely fucking not.
No, thanks.
Alcohol helps take the edge off the pills, don't you think? Anyway, we should drink a toast to our first deal.
You're way too insistent. Absolutely not. I'm quite happy to fuck up the rest of the game, but for this segment, I'm gonna kick this guy's ass, and I'm not touching a single sip of that drink.
I haven't seen you around here before. Who told you about me?
I'm going to invent.
I met a guy at a party. He popped some Betropin. Told me he got it from you.
Well,
I heard you had some apartments for rent. I'm looking.
Sorry, darling. Those are all booked up.
Did you put the drugs in the wrong glass? Why is he suddenly kind of doped up?
Something around Marble Street.
Oh, Marble Street. He's like, shit, I think I mixed the drinks up. Passes out. They were on some Betropin when they wrote the script. Drinking? No, I'm not fucking drinking.
I'm not really thirsty.
I'll get your prescription. Won't be a moment. Wait here.
That guy gives me the creeps. I better take a look around to see if I can find anything before he gets back. Doc seems to be interested in property, amongst other things.
There was like a couple of porn mags in there. I swear this music is in Fahrenheit at one point. It's like the same music. Oh. Sure opened that one loudly. This is... What am I doing? This is like not where I'm gonna find the answers. What am I doing with my life? He's got a kitchen. Oh, Jesus! That scared the fuck out of me.
We're gonna have some fun.
Hang on, can I redo that? Oh my god, that scared the fuck out of me for a minute there. I was not expecting it. Whew. Smart girl, the doc did not drink the doc's beverage. Okay, well, yeah, good. Am I supposed to be able to find anything? I'm not actually really sure, but... Swipe it, swipe it, swipe it. Blue Lagoon. Blue Lagoon is the name of a chip shop chain in Glasgow.
Surgical gowns?
Oh, God.
I thought he stopped performing operations. Must be some kind of a weird nostalgia for the past.
I mean, if he was keeping them in the bedroom, you'd be like, sex games? So I guess what I'm supposed to find here is evidence that he's still doing shenanigans.
Looks like he retired a bunch of medical supplies on his way out. There's enough sleeping pills here to knock out an army.
Am I supposed to find anything else? What if I just left? Can I just leave? What? Alright. See ya. Good. Get out of there. If it doesn't feel right, hit the bricks. We don't need to see that scene. Chat. We don't need to see him be all creepy towards Madison. She can just get no leads. The end. Bye. Madison, just go home. It's that terrible apartment of yours and just relax. For goodness sake. Yeah, he puts on the surgeon's costume and tries to like do surgery on her and then you escape. If I recall. I have like a very vague recollection of it. But today to David Cage, I say no. No, David Cage, stop. Bad pervert.
Can you stop that thing?
Can you cut that shit out?
Norman Jaden, FBI.
Norman Jaden.
Can we talk for a minute?
I'm listening.
Can we go inside?
No. No, I like the rain. I mean, she already showered at the beginning of the game. Remember, you can see her boobs.
I'm looking for the owner of a blue Chevrolet Malibu 83. I don't give a damn how the car got here, or whether you stole it or not. I just want to know who bought it from you.
Sorry, man. Don't ring a bell. I got a real bad memory for names.
Will money help?
Perhaps I can help you to remember. If we find out that you sold the car to the man we're looking for, you're looking at some pretty solid time inside, Jackie boy.
You trying to scare me with your big talk? I never saw your damn car. Now take a walk.
Oh, that rhymed.
You're a poet and you didn't even know it.
The glasses. It's always the glasses with Nam and Jaden.
Same brand of tire as the car I'm looking for.
How convenient.
Has the killer's car been here?
How convenient that in this place that's full of cars, we found the tire tracks. Oh my god, this place is swimming in evidence.
Fingerprints. Probably Mad Jack's.
Jackson Neville, also known as Mad Jack. Should we consider this game to be cyberpunk? He always loves to put some, like,
most likely
kind of sci-fi stuff in his games, David Cage. But I wouldn't say it's cyberpunk.
Blood.
This just looks cool.
Now why is there blood here?
Yeah. Why is there blood here? I don't know, maybe beside all the chills they cut themselves? I bet someone bled here! I'm picking up some smell particles over here. I'm picking up some Tostino's pizza rolls. And some watery ramen, maybe?
Few traces of blue paint. Same tire tracks. No doubt about it. Killer's car was here.
Did they... Oh my god. They painted the car blue right there. There's an outline, like it's a dead body, for fuck's sake. Yeah, I imagine if you work inside like a car shop, sometimes people get cut and stuff as well, right? There's like bruises, etc. Listen, I play video games for a living, so I have to use my imagination on that one. But surely. Apparently some American schools like shop as a class you can do. I guess where you like learn car maintenance and stuff. When I was at high school, they called it technical, and it was nothing to do with cars. They taught us how to make like a candlestick holder and a trowel, and that was it. And I was like, I think I would rather know how to fix a car, frankly. Like, I know there's something probably kind of insidious about like, oh, you teach people car maintenance because America relies on cars for its economy and stuff, but I feel like it's quite a useful skill to have, right?
Size 13. Must be Mad Jack's size.
Big feet. You know what they say about a man with big feet? That's right, lots of blood. He's gonna bleed out here and leave lots of DNA.
Harry, comment. Traces of orchid pollen in the air inside the garage.
That would be insane if there was still pollen in there from the same orchids. You had a food and finance class that taught you how to cook and do your taxes? Did you go to the world's best school? Was it like a private school or something? He has nothing to say about that, I guess. The only cooking you did in home economics class was grilled cheese sandwiches and microwave popcorn. Yeah, we had to do one semester of home economics for cooking and one semester of home economics for sewing before we were allowed to start picking our subjects at high school. So it's like everybody did them for like the first year or two. And for the 6 months that I did cooking, we had an exam, and the exam was to make a cup of tea and some toast. And the boy beside me,
the blood tracks lead,
left the toaster on
to the acid bath,
and it started to burn. We had to share a toaster, and he left it on and like burned the toast, and he like fucked me over. And I had to explain to the teacher, and he tried to blame me for it. I was like, great, it looks like I can't even make fucking toast now because you moron, you imbecile, you buffoon. Oh, he was so annoying as well, that little kid. Also, I'm sorry, did he just mention an acid bath? Okay. Want me to track that kid down and make him sleep with the fishes, boss? You know what to do, Gary.
One of your
take out the trash.
Asking too many questions. I had to solder up his little mouth.
Oh my goodness.
Hands on your head, pig. I ain't got time to be playing around with you. Let's just get you out of sight and finish you off.
If this person was regularly killing cops, the entire world would be after him at this point in the police department. Oh my god, well. He does look like he's a lot stronger than Nam and Jaden, so yeah. Oops. Ow. Can I fuck this up? Oh, my leg! Oh, my back. Oh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. It's just, is that it? Good night, sweet prince? Okay, well, I don't want to lose the character for the rest of the playthrough, so I'm going to rewind time here. Unfortunately, I can't completely fuck this up, because I do remember that this game will write characters out of it if you just fuck it up, which is actually kind of cool, because most games, it's the illusion of choice, but it does mean that you just suddenly, like, a lot of the plot can just be gone. Yeah, exactly. He would have 5 stars in GTA if he was regularly just killing cops here. Oh!
Tut tut, no dice, Inspector asshole. Don't even think about it.
Okay, now I'll start doing it correctly. Ooh, that looked like it hurt. No, my glasses! Also, yeah, Inspector asshole. There's a reason why he's like working here and not in like an office, you know? He's not much of a writer, I guess, this guy. I'm sorry, but I've done a lot of Wipeout, so I'm very good at avoiding objects on top of a shaky balance.
Enough fucking around. Now you're gonna tell me about the man with the blue car.
Go fuck yourself in the ass.
I'm gonna hit him. That was rude.
Broke my fucking nose, pig.
That's
Next,
very
I'm
rude.
gonna blow a hole in your face. Spill all of it.
You don't scare me, Mr. CSI.
Dun, dun.
You ain't got it in you.
Second life, second chances. Actually, I'm gonna impress him.
Damn! You out of your motherfucking mind, man?
Oh shit, Jack. Ain't nothing to it. Just a little bit of self-defense. Page 1 of the police manual. Kill or be killed.
Okay, that wasn't impress. That was more pretend that you're absolutely bonkers. It was more the vibe there.
Whoa, stop, enough. I'm starting to remember some things. You be cool, and I'll tell you the tale. No, I don't know nothing about the guy. He wanted me to get rid of his dirty car, get him a new one with false plates. He paid cash, and I ain't the questioning kind. Said I was supposed to drop the word to a guy named Paco down at the Blue Lagoon when the car was...
He's getting closer to the gun?
Now, that's all I know.
We'll continue this discussion down at the station. You're under arrest. You have the right to remain silent.
Oh no.
Anything...
Not the drugs! Oh no, the drugs!
Shit, not now. Anything you say can and will be...
Hey, you look like you got a problem, man.
Oh my god, really? That's right, if I take the drugs now, I'll be fine, right? That's how you're supposed to solve the situation? There we go. Schneef, schneef.
Turn around.
Really? This guy looks like he could swat Norman like a fly. Mind you, maybe I'm full of like drug strength right now. Wait, my glasses. I can't see without my glasses! Norman? Dingus? Do I just lose them? It's kind of funny if you can just lose them. I'm sorry, but there's no way a guy that loves his gadgets like Norman wouldn't immediately be like, hold on, I need to get the glasses. There's no way he would just forget those. I don't buy that for a second. Mind you, he did just huff drugs, I guess. There's no way a Google Glass guy would be like, oh well. Oh, he probably does have another. You know what, Crab? You're right. He has another pair. You're right. That is it. You're so right. So true, bestie, etc. I wonder what they're trying to imply with the camera angle being really zoomed in on a typewriter here. Which character in this has an old-fashioned looking typewriter? What does it mean?
So, you think the origami killer killed Manfred?
That makes sense. Didn't want him spilling his guts to us.
And you suspect Gordy Kramer, right?
Oh, him or one of his men. Gordy has the time and the means. Not to mention the fucked up attitude to go along with it. He's only a suspect, but he's a pretty guilty looking one.
Lady. The shop owner went to the back to get critical evidence. You came to the back of the store. The shop owner was dead. And if there was a killer, they apparently disappeared out of a window in time without either of them noticing in the store that this was going on. And the killer has an old-fashioned typewriter.
Are these your files on the case?
Yeah, I've been working on them for a couple of years. I built up a mountain of paperwork.
Magazines about origami?
You're looking at the answers!
I could have subscribed to one of those.
If he was even remotely interested in origami in the last 30 years, his name may be in there somewhere.
You're looking at the answer!
There's over 500 names. That gets a squat.
Jesus.
I'm starving. Do you have anything to eat?
Well, I'm no chef, but I should be able to make some scrambled eggs if you like.
Scrambled eggs? Just salad and scrambled eggs.
Soaking wet. I need to warm up a little. Is it okay if I take a shower?
Be my guest. Go in my bedroom. It's the next door.
Is David Cage gonna make this
I'll
weird?
cook up the eggs while you're under the shower.
David, I don't want to spy on her when she's having a shower. I want to just make these eggs, thank you. Okay? Oh my gosh. He gingerly picks up these 2 eggs. I love this music. Making eggs. Yeah, those loose eggs on that top shelf, I would be scared of them rolling off every single time. Wait, he didn't even turn on the... He didn't turn on the heat. Okay, here we go. We gonna get a little salt in this bad boy? Hello? Anything? Pepper? Salt? Maybe a little oil, perhaps? No? Ew. Hi, people. We're back again making the scrambled eggs. Hi, people. I'm gonna sue anyone that slags off my YouTube channel. She's very litigious, that case cooking. She needs to calm down. I'm pretty sure she sent like death threats to Cinnamon Toast Ken or something at this point.
Eggs should be ready by now.
Oh my god. Serving somebody scrambled eggs a little like that that is a violation of the Geneva Human Rights Convention. Like, this is a crime that we've committed here.
I took the liberty of borrowing your bathrobe.
I can
Looks
see
better
that.
on you.
Oh, damn.
Hey, that almost looks good enough to eat.
You don't have to lie to me, sweetie. Just say it looks like shit.
The notebook I took from Manfred's place. According to this, about 30 clients bought spare parts for Royal machines in the last 10 years. The killer may be one of them.
Oh, you know, checking out the alibi of 30 clients one by one.
That's a lot of
That's
legwork.
a lot of legwork.
And I've only got little leggies.
Except that if we cross-check them with the list. The list of subscribers to Origami magazines. You still got that, right?
Yeah, of course. Lauren, wait.
Lauren, you're disgusting eggs. I'll eat them.
If the killer really used a royal typewriter and if he subscribed to an Origami magazine, his name should be on both lists.
Oh, gosh.
Well, Lauren, I mean, that's just an assumption, but...
The cruel irony.
I suppose.
You have...
His name is here somewhere.
You have
Help me.
all the
We're gonna
tools at
find
your
you.
disposal. They're staring you in the face. And then we really got down to work. Oh my god, she drinks her whiskey with 2 hands. Like a child. A child with an alcohol problem. She just never got dressed this entire time. She's like, I cracked the case. Booyah.
The only guy whose name is on both lists died when he was 10. What are you gonna do now? Dig up his coffin, make sure he's dead?
I know it doesn't make any sense. Unless the killer was only using his name.
But why use the name of a kid who died 30 years ago?
Well, that's what we came to find out. The name is John Shepard. It should be on a grave around here somewhere.
Commander Shepard. He didn't die.
You never give up, do you?
He got zapped up into the Normandy, and now he's trying to save the galaxy and have sex with space aliens. And he dies in Mass Effect 2. Is it Mass Effect 2 that you get revived at the beginning? I can't remember. It's been a long time since I played Mass Effect. Children Plot. Wow, what a weird name. It is kind of a cool or kind of a clever idea of like
Excuse me. I'm
investigating
looking for the grave of a young boy who
a
died
crime
30 years ago. His name
looks
is
very
John
similar to
Shepherd.
doing a crime.
You wouldn't know where it is by any chance.
The children's graves are in the next plot.
Thanks.
Children's section of the graveyard. I'm sorry, I don't understand what you're saying. Imagine calling yourself Children Plot. That's so weird. For those of you who don't get it, by the way, I'm aware that Children Plot means the children's section of the graveyard. I'm being facetious. In case anybody's watching this on YouTube and it's just like, is he stupid? I'm like, yes, sometimes, but I'm being facetious.
I should be investigating Gordy Kramer right about now. And here I am, standing in a cemetery, pouring rain, looking for the grave of a kid who's been dead for 30 years.
Randall Lewis. Yeah, these are some old-timey names. Can I talk to this lady? Sorry, I'm kind of just letting Lauren do all the work here. I mean, she's doing such a good job, you know?
Excuse me, I'm looking for... Well, don't worry about it. I can manage alone.
He kind of gave up on that conversation rather quickly, didn't he? Oh. Oh. Oh my god, is there origami in front of the grave? Hang on, I want to talk to this guy. The camera can't decide what it wants to do right now. Okay, here we go. Commander Shepard, rest in peace.
Origami figures.
That's one hell of a coincidence.
She's like, I hate origami.
These flowers are fresh. Looks like someone's still tending the grave.
Oh, youngin'. That one I knew well.
You knew John Shepherd?
I've worked this graveyard nearly all my life. I remember what happened. It was in 77. October, I think.
This is a man who loves to tell a good story, you know? He's all about...
Yeah, good for nothing hoodlums. Get the hell out of here.
telling a good ripping yarn.
Beat it.
Oh, is this another flashback section where you play as two little boys?
Come back when your fucking mother comes home from work.
He's drunk again. What are we gonna do? It's pouring rain.
It is pouring rain. What are we going to do?
Outside. Well, at least you won't get beat. Little rain never hurt nobody. Come on, let's go play.
Oh, those American accents.
Yes. Are you going to finish that croissant?
Bet you can't catch me!
Oh, I guess he is drunk again. Let us go eat a hot dog and sing about democracy. I love my country. I love America. Haha, I bet vous cannot catch me pas.
Alright, thanks for helping me up. Okay, now you... Okay, now... Just... And then you... Help me... No. I have the high ground. Oh, I love playing amongst the rebar. I'm sorry, why is this... Why are these QTEs? Oh. Wasn't the smartest child. Oh my god. If only my development as a child was a little bit better. Bonk. Oh, yeah. That's what an American would say. Good acting there. Move your ass! Oh, shithead. This child's gonna have permanent damage from this day. For multiple reasons. Alright, come on.
Bet you can't do that.
Oh yeah? I had the high ground earlier, you little shit. That's bullshit. That is bullshit. If I fail that last quick time, he should slam into the wall. And he should become all flat like it's a fucking Roadrunner cartoon. This is bullshit.
Gee, you're nothing but a slow slowpoke.
That's exactly how American children talk. Well done. What am I doing to this child? I'm playing the narrative of the game in the way that I choose to, Wolfram. Please respect that.
Jeez, you're nothing but a slowpoke.
Actually, I'm a slow bro. See, the problem is, Angel, there's only 2 other David Cage games unless you play Omicron, which I'm not sure if I have the mental fortitude to try and play Omicron. And that means it would either be Detroit, which we did play once on the stream before, and Detroit is like a little bit more legible because David Cage didn't have quite as much control over that, if I recall. Or I have to play Beyond Two Souls, which is incredibly boring at some certain points. You guys would have to be really nice to me during that playthrough and talk to me a lot in the chat to keep me occupied, because the game's fun for a while, don't get me wrong, but then it's like, when she's in the desert, she's going through like the vision quests or whatever, it's the point where I'm just like, can we just cut all this out? Really? Like, this is getting a little bit long.
Yippee-ki-yay!
Nailed it. Nailed it. Bright future ahead for that child.
I love the Statue of Liberty!
You don't need to do this if it's too hard for you.
Thank you for understanding.
No chance, I can do it all right. Just you watch.
Just you watch. I can do anything that I put my mind to. After all, this is a free country. Oui? I mean, yeah?
It's actually more impressive when you fail the skill check that this child can just hang like this. Yeah, that's a strong little lad. Oops. I actually tried to do that one, failed. Oh, I wish Amlide was here so she could tell me how to say motherfucker in French or something equivalent to that.
John, wait for me.
Get a move on.
Get a move on.
Okay, now you're just hamming it up. You're just hamming this up. When I was like 13 years old, some of my friends wanted to go like climb all over scaffolding and building sites, and I hated it.
Feel the put.
Thank you, Amlide.
Come on, it's your turn.
Today I learned how to say motherfucker in French. What a great day. Damn. Unfortunate. I like how Amlide's like the only person in chat that we know of that can speak French. Does anybody else in chat speak any other languages, for goodness sake? Whoa.
It's time for the jump of death.
You speak English as your second language? I mean, that's impressive. You get a buy on that one. English is also your second language. Oh, what's your primary language, Ghostly? I tried Duolingo for Italian, but got bored. Okay, so my hot take about Duolingo is that it sucks. I think Duolingo is terrible. I think their entire business model is gamifying you into thinking you're making progress because it
Let's play hide and
lights
seek.
up every day with bullshit.
You go and count to 20.
But I think the
try
way
to
it
find me,
teaches you
okay?
languages is actually very poor. 1.
1,
Oh, what comes after 1 again?
2.
There we go. 2. 3. 4. 5. 9. Oh my god, what the fuck is 13 in French? Can I just skip to 20? 64.
18.
20.
20.
Yeah, isn't it like the 80s or 90s in French are really weird? It's like 60 plus 20 and 7. That's how you say 87.
Those cries. That's John's voice.
Help. Aww. Does somebody need help now after he was being a little shit earlier? Oh, mon dieu, help me. The way you say it in French is 4 times 20 plus 10 plus 7. That is bonkers. John!
My foot is stuck.
Oh well, you're dead.
I'll put it over there.
I'll put you over there.
What was that? You couldn't find any American children to record? Arg.
are we gonna do? Hang on, John. I'll get help. Just hang on.
Go on, hurry.
I think the water's rising. I'm hurrying. I'll be right back.
I'm doing it.
But the poor kid never did find any help.
He got distracted. That's right.
His brother drowned in a pipe full of rainwater.
He had undiagnosed ADHD, that kid. He got distracted.
All I know is he got separated from his parents. I think he got adopted. Well, looks like a storm's coming. I guess I better be getting home.
A storm's coming? What's been happening for the last 10 minutes?
Christ, what a horrible story.
She's like, I really wish she didn't tell us that.
John Shepard drowned in the rain while holding his brother's hand. Do you think he could be the origami killer?
Come on, let's get back in the car.
I really feel for this character. What's her name again? I really feel for her. Madison, that's her name, sorry. No, wait, Madison's the other one. Madison is the other really attractive brunette lady who is in her late 20s that decides to put herself in the story, even though a male character's like, you should just go home, it's not safe.
Wait.
What's the matter?
That man over there.
Yeah?
Lauren, that's the name.
It's Charles Kramer.
Gordy's father? What's he doing here?
He's putting flowers on John Shepard's grave.
Lauren, that's her name, thank you. Prepare a good omelet on time. Oh, apparently I could fuck that section up. I forgot to. Oops, sorry. Ah, yes! This is what she should have been doing all along.
He's the guy who rented the Doc's apartment on Marble Street. I better be careful. He might be the killer.
I remember this scene for some reason because I think this is as far as I got on my first evening of the game. And then I think I remember at this point being like, am I going to finish this all in one night or should I take a break now? Also, didn't I? Yeah, I thought I left that previous scene without getting the information, but she just seems to know. This is what she should have been doing all along. Her ass should have been at the club. Hang on, is there a way for me to dance? I want to dance. Might as well enjoy myself while I'm here, right? Is there not any part of this dance floor where I get to actually dance? I mean, she has to do it for the plot in a minute anyway, so. I love how they've done a lot of like mocap on her trying to walk past people. They've really nailed the model going past another person in the crowd. Look at this guy, he's going crazy. I wish I was him. Yeah, Madison's hot, right? So she gets like dibs on going up on the stage to dance, right? Excuse me, 6. A 9 is trying to walk through the crowd here. I would be a 10, but I'm a little tired. God, she really is very beautiful, actually, the actress for Madison. She really is gorgeous. I feel like that's a little trite to point out at this point, but it always surprised me in America that, like, you can charge, like, different amounts to get into the club, depending on gender. I don't think they're allowed to do that in the UK. I think that actually Europe qualifies that as, like, sexual discrimination. But in America, they're basically like, oh, if you're a woman, you can get in for free. We need women. Do they do ladies' nights? I don't think they do, no. Yeah, so in Europe, the big case was car insurance. Your premiums would be higher if you were male, and particularly if you were a young man, you would get the highest premiums for car insurance because young men were the most likely to get into car crashes because of dangerous driving. But then they deemed that gender discrimination in Europe, so you weren't allowed to do that anymore. You're not allowed to do happy hours in the UK, for example. I don't know about the rest of Europe, but in the UK, you're not allowed to do happy hours for alcohol because it encourages binge drinking. So it's always kind of like a weird culture shock moment where in the US, they're like, yeah, if you're in the bar between like 4 and 6, your drinks are cheaper. If you did that in the UK, people would die. People would fucking die. I think the last time I went clubbing with friends legitimately was when Twitch employee 8-Bit Dylan dragged myself, John Wolfe, Gary, Kimmy, and some of his friends to a gay nightclub in Amsterdam. And man, John and Gary had negative fun there, and I felt very awkward. And then I got some drinks and they were extremely expensive, and the place was packed. I've only ever enjoyed clubbing a few times in my life when my friends and I were already drunk and we were just in the right mood for it. And we went to there was this one place in Glasgow that does more kind of like rock music, or sometimes like old skater music and stuff. So it was like kind of nostalgic and fun for us. And usually we would enjoy it because that club had like multiple floors, and we would go to the floor that wasn't as packed so we could just like have a laugh. It wasn't like a billion people around us. I just don't like clubbing very much. Well, when I go out, I want to talk to you. Chat, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. You ready for this? Female vocal that kind of sounds like she wants to have sex tonight, maybe? This is the rest of the playthrough now. I don't know what Hop's gonna do for the editing for this segment. Will he skip it because I'm being cringe? Or does he leave it all in because I'm being cringe? It's hard to tell with Hop. I make one caveat. One caveat for clubbing. If I could drink a magical potion that made me really, like a really hot lady, like Madison. If I could drink a potion that made me look like Madison for one night, or that lady in the background who I nearly saw her growler there, she was getting down, I'd want to go out clubbing with the girlies. I just want to be the hot girlies at the club. Just once in my life. I want to know what it's like to walk into the club, you and the girls, knowing that you're hot. Knowing that a lot of guys are looking at you like, hello. It's not a feeling that I get in my life. Usually I walk into the bar and anybody who looks at me, I feel like saying to them, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, this is as best as I've got. I'm sorry, how many fucking songs have they got for this one segment? I thought it was just gonna be like one generic house track on repeat, but isn't this like... No, this is the first song again. They made like a 2-song club mix for this one part. Hell yeah. How to look and feel like the hottest chick in the club. Courtesy of Love Panky. Your guide to better love and relationships. Okay, I'm reading. I'm learning. You thought I muted the game and played a random mix? This is in the game. Want all eyes on you when you walk in the club? Yes. Just once in my life. I want people to look at me when I walk into the club and not know that they're thinking to themselves, why is he here? Your steps to becoming the hottest chick in the club can be broken down into 3 processes. What's step number 1? Be born with great DNA? You need to look, act, and be the hottest girl out there. Okay, we're learning. We're learning. All right, chat. Are we ready to learn how to be the hottest chick in the club? Because being the hottest chick is a huge responsibility. Being the hottest chick is a huge responsibility, all right? So I want you to sit your asses down and learn. You need to own the part to successfully end the night with all the girls envying you and the guys wishing they had the guts to ask for your number. That's right. I want to be so hot that men are intimidated by me. That's why you need to prepare to psych yourself up for this heavy burden. You can't just jump out of bed expecting to wow the crowd at the club you've been dying to get into. You need to work for it, or at least have the necessary tools to transform into the hottest chick in the club. Why do you want to be the hottest chick in the club? Your goal is to be the hottest chick in a club. Who the fuck wrote this? Chat GPT? If you're wondering how to be the hottest girl in the world, there's a different site for that, which offers affordable rates for psychotherapy sessions. A club is just a different setting where you can let your hair down and feel like a glamorous goddess once or twice a month. A month at most, unless it's your job. Do not expect to find the man of your dreams by being the hottest girl in the vicinity. Most men who frequent clubs are only there to have fun and find an easy lay. The dogs, the pigs. Don't delude yourself into thinking that being absolutely attractive will get you anything more than a free drink or two. Why is this article... First of all, this article's like, being a hot chick is like a great responsibility. And now it's like negging you. Now it's like, oh, you think being hot will get you something good in life? Whoever's writing this is having like a breakdown. I implore you to think about your motivations for a minute. What is this fucking writing? Do you want to be the hottest girl in the club just to get a guy? Or do you want to be the hottest chick just to have some sort of validation for your attractiveness? You vain fucking ugly, beautiful bitch. How dare you bully me in school, Stacy? I don't recommend either of those as a positive motivation, but the former is slightly more acceptable than the latter. Being the hottest chick around is useful for those sort of motivations, but it is more advantageous when you use it for your own good, to build confidence and have an awesome time with your friends. That's what we're talking about. What? Is this the second, how the second song starts, or is this another song in this club mix? How many fucking songs are in this one mix for this, like, 20-minute long gameplay segment? God, this is gonna really suck if all of this gets copyright claimed on YouTube, by the way. If this gets copyright claimed on YouTube and this has to be a silent segment, can you imagine? Anyway, how to look like the hottest girl in the club. Taking the time and making an effort to improve your appearance for club settings is not a shallow endeavor. Okay, can you like pick a lane? Whoever wrote this article, can you pick a lane? Clubs have certain dress codes, and they all have a faulty disclaimer saying, this establishment has the right to refuse entry. They should just add the unspoken phrase, to anyone who we don't think is cool enough, and be done with it. Yeah, if you're not cool enough, or if you're too drunk. 1. Wear club-friendly makeup. When you're getting ready for a night out at the club, always remember that the lighting is significantly different than your regular bar. Every makeup artist will advise you to wear bold makeup in order to stand out. God, that's wild. Imagine having to think about your makeup on a night out. Couldn't be me. Number 2, dress the part. The key to dressing for the club is to always show skin. Alright? You must be at least 50% slutty, otherwise what is the fucking point? I would say some skin, but we all know that's not applicable in a setting like that. Emphasize your assets. Low necklines for breasts, short skirts for legs, and tight dresses, skirts or pants for your butt. Alright, how is our girlie doing? Maybe we should take a look at what Madison's doing. I think her makeup isn't bold enough. She's got a little bit of blush on. Actually, she's got a fair amount of blush on, but her lip color could be bolder, you know? She does, however, have a nice neckline for showing off the assets. She's got the skirt on. That purse, though, that purse is diabolical. I agree. Also, the skirt's a bit... It's a bit long. It's a bit office to me. Get that skirt hemline riding up, please. She looks like she's about to give like a demonstration in the office. But she wants to be like, it's maybe Friday. So she's unbuttoned a little bit at the top. Chat. Armed with that knowledge, are we ready to go be the hottest girl in the club? Yeah, look, she's got the head up, butt out, breasts out. Oh, we forgot to pregame. Damn, it's because I can't handle my liquor. Did you see me in that segment earlier when the guy offered me a drink and I said no? Madison's a lightweight. Okay, I'm obviously supposed to ask that one guy about Paco, but I'm going to try and get a drink first. These two guys over here pretending that they're having a conversation and it's not that they can't hear each other and they're both just completely drunk. I've been there. I've been those guys before. The long sleeve under the short sleeve, very dated, sir.
I'm looking for Paco. Paco Mendez? What? Paco Mendez. Do you know him?
They're like, we don't have that beer.
He's the boss. He's over there in the VIP lounge.
What?
Okay. Thanks.
He's like, are you gonna get a drink and tip me or anything? No. Oh my god, that camera angle made it look like she was about to have like an agoraphobic anxiety. Who's this lady? Who's this lady in the purple? With the 3 guys that are looking at her. Look at her go! She read the article. She clearly read that article about being the hot girl in the club. You don't need to know how to dance, just wave your hands around. I don't think my life will ever be the same after reading that article, chat, but not in a wholly positive way.
I've got to speak to Paco.
What?
That's not possible. Mr. Mendez has asked not to be disturbed.
But I'm hot, remember? Come on now. You telling me that a skis ball like him wouldn't want to see a little bit more of me? He's like, wait a minute, the rules are different if you're hot. Come on.
You ready for this? You ready for this? You ready for this?
Come on. What? Who's he talking to? Oh, she's been selected. This is the selection process.
seems to like his girl sexy. Sexy in a kind of dumb way.
Oh, that's a bit judgy. Excuse me. Madison, that's very dated thinking. Now that's Danielle Ann over there. That's Danielle Ann. That's her. She's cracked the code, for real. Alright. Oh my god, that's a really ugly fucking purse. You ready for this? Remember, you don't need to know how to dance. Oh my god.
Oh, looks like I flunked flirt class. He hasn't even looked my way.
You're a woman. Just accentuate your boobs and butt and look like you're having fun. Okay, I'm gonna nail it this time, chat. I'm gonna be sexy. Just like Danielle taught me. Hell yeah. Oh. Oh, shit. I thought I pressed E there, but I pressed W again. Wasad is a bit of a weird situation for QTEs, I'm not gonna lie. This is like the... I'm sorry, these are like the hardest QTEs the game has given me so far. I'm not kidding. Like, you don't get a lot of time. More. More dancing for the perverts and the pigs. I just love going to the club and being a free spirit and being hot with my business casual clothes that aren't doing a lot for me. Why is he not fucking looking at me? Madison, you gotta get sluttier. Come on, girl. I mean, Madison's to blame in this one. This outfit is really not selling it. Here we go. We gotta use all the tools.
Sexy girl.
Yeah, all the tools at our disposal, chat. Oh my god. Good girl gone bad. But she's perfectly good at it. Danielle Ann, you taught us so well. See, that looks atrocious, but when we're underneath the club lighting, he's not gonna notice. Men never notice. Slowly, slowly. Slowly now. I remember my sister did this to me once. I was like, why do you do this to yourself? She was like, fucking get over it. I was like, I don't want to get over it. I don't want to poke things in my eyes, thank you. Man, this new update for Dress to Impress, the graphics are insane. It's amazing what you can do in Roblox these days, huh? Can I put even more on? Oh, I have a gun. Okay. Well, that's probably not part of the makeup. Oh, hell yeah. Here we go. Get those bad boys out. Now we're talking. Danielle will be so proud. Oh my god. That's what I do before every stream. And on every stream. And after every stream. Okay, so I'm going for like kind of clown hooker. Nailed it. Nailed it. Her like pixie cut is actually not too far away from the way my hair is actually. Now we're ready. God damn, she's got a nice ass. What's this actor's name again? Oh my god, Madison cosplay when? What, me in that little skirt? Okay, so the motion capture was done by a lady called Jackie Ainsley. Holy shit. This woman is like so gorgeous. Look at her. Look at those eyes. I'm sorry. But like, life is different if you look like this. Do you know what I mean? How could life not be different if you look like this? I'm not even sexually attracted to women, and even I feel like I probably would stumble to find the right words around her. Do you know what I mean? I feel like if I was near her, I'd be like, I'm too ugly to be in your presence. I'm so sorry. She's absolutely fucking gorgeous. She was married to Guy Ritchie, with whom she has 3 children. Oh my god. Wow. She didn't need to read that hot girl article. She was just living it. I just don't think you should be able to look like this without letting me also look like this. Like, okay, hang on. Her eyes, she's done something to her eyes in this one. She looks like an anime. She's definitely done so. You don't need filters! Girl, you look like this! Why are you using fucking filters? Your whole life has been under a filter. What are you talking about? Anyway. I'm gonna stop talking about how beautiful this lady is. Sorry, I've been on full tangent mode for this playthrough. Holy shit. This gameplay segment is like 20 minutes if you just play it normally, by the way. I feel like I've been in this club for like an hour. Right, here we go. Now we're talking. Yes, yes, yes. Slut, slut, slut. Like he's not even looking over there anymore. Oops, I fucked up. Ew. Ew. I don't know why it's asking me to make like a jerk off motion now. Dare I say, sometimes when people like David Cage write plots about how all men are pigs and they make like a big deal about making the men who are pigs look as piggish as possible, it's a little bit of like a... At what point do you start to think that maybe David kind of likes the idea a little?
It's your lucky day, sweetheart. The boss wants to invite you to his table.
Yeah, aren't men pigs? Ugh. God, they're such pigs, aren't they? You just want to fuck, don't they? Oh, men are terrible, aren't they? Isn't it terrible how we all just want to fuck?
You know around here, honey? I think I would have noticed you before. My name's Paco. And you?
Madison. I'm Madison.
This accent?
Ah, I like the way you move, Madison. You're making me all hot under the collar.
Are you a South Park character?
Continue this conversation somewhere more private.
Oh, cool, baby.
He sounds like Strong Badge, Angel. You're so right. He sounds like Strong Badge. How do you type with boxing gloves on? Why does he sound like Strong Badge? Oh my god, Angel, you nailed it. You're so correct. Yeah, I think there's a little bit of deflection, Lamprey. Isn't it terrible how men are pigs? Oh, so terrible, yes. It's like you're acting like you hate the idea, David, but it kind of feels like you're getting off on it a little, you know? Oh, that man must be very hot in the club with that coat on. See, chat, I've never been invited to the VIP section because I'm just too hot.
Go in, I make him talk to the gun, and I get out of there before I get into big trouble. Everything's gonna be all right. Everything is going to be all right.
Madison, you are aware that you're actually bonkers, right?
So, welcome to my little kingdom.
Oh. Wow, you got great soundproofing in here. Holy shit.
I'll take that.
Oh.
Just get in the way of the good things, sweet cheeks. So, show me what you can do. Take it off. Slowly.
Oh, can I fuck this up?
Take it all off, baby.
Oh, can I fuck this up so it's really not sexy?
Could I have a drink? You know, just a little drink to break the ice.
No, we already broke the ice, Mama. Let's get wet. Come on. Do your thing, girl.
I'm really uncomfortable.
Could we just talk first?
Oh, no. We don't need any more talking, baby. I all talked out. Now, show me what you can do.
I'm at the point where I almost want this to get muted.
I'm sorry. I think there's been a little misunderstanding. Look, I'll just go. No harm done. Another time.
Does he have a coffee table that says hard there?
I think it is you who have misunderstood, honey. It's now or never, baby. And I never take never for an answer.
Okay, well, I hate all of that. I hate what you just said. I hate you. I'm sorry, but how many fucking scenes does Madison need with pigs? David. Disgust.
I'll puke if he so much as touches me. Think of something. There's got to be some way out of here.
Oh, start dancing. Remember, David Cage puts this in the game to show how bad it is.
The lamp. If only I could find some way to
Right,
grab
chat?
it. Oh, I know.
This is David Cage's way of saying this is all terrible. Okay, good thinking though. Good thinking though, Madison.
Baby, sweet cakes. You got
And
it going on.
and
Low.
I got this going on. That's right.
That's what I call kicking butt. You go, girl.
You go, girl. I love being an empowered woman in the club.
Act 2. Let's hear Loverboy sing.
Oh, and now we can hear the music again. Yeah, he has a coffee table that is the word hard. Jesus Christ. I have to say, though, I do love the aquarium. Look at the Japanese steel he's got as well. This guy's a dweeb. Very convincing slap there. Oh. Oh, damn. Never mind. Okay. Go, Madison. Jesus. Remember, David Cage, this is supposed to be terrible and bad.
If you call out, I'll kill you. Got it?
Shit. What you want?
You rent an apartment on Marble Street.
Oh my god, the
wanna
woman's
know
photos and where did David Cage get those photos?
I don't know what you're talking about.
This accent is killing me. I don't know what you're talking about. Can we slap him again? Oh, or that.
You haven't got the balls, lady. But you're gonna know balls when I catch up with you.
You're going to know balls. I like how she's got like a little pistol. She's got like a derringer. Because she's a lady.
Ugh! You fucking bitch! I'm gonna kill you!
Boss? Is everything alright?
Smart. Smart. Remember, this is terrible. The voice actor had to do that for this scene.
If you value those prized balls of yours, Paco, then it's time for you to talk.
What you doing? Stop it! Stop it!
I'm only getting started. How about some more?
I never set foot in that apartment. I gave the keys to some guy.
I'm sure David Cage doesn't totally wish he was in this chair right now.
He had money.
What was that guy's name?
Oops. No, I wanted to keep going. More testicular torsion,
What was
please.
that guy's name?
Oh, can I just repeatedly do that? What was that guy's name?
What was that guy's name?
I don't know his name. I swear. Shepard.
She's really going for it.
John Shepard. That's all I know. I swear it. Ugh.
There, that wasn't so hard, was it? I really appreciated this romantic moment, but I gotta dash. See you next time, lover boy.
If this is what it's like to be a hot girl in the club, I think I'll just stick to being a kind of mid guy at home on my computer. Thanks. Can we have like a celebratory drink at the bar before we go? Oh, apparently not. Damn, no fun. Oh well. See you later, purple dress lady that's really going for it. You're one of my favorites. Chat, this segment really is like 15 to 20 minutes of gameplay, and we have been in this club for like an hour. I think I gotta tame the tangents a little. That was insane. There's tangents and then there's whatever shit I'm on. Jesus Christ. But it was fun to learn how to be a hot girl in the club. Oh my god, what about being a hot boy in the club?
I'm here to see Paco.
Oh.
Paco? There ain't no Paco here, fella. Get lost.
Are you absolutely certain?
He's in his office. Take the stairs over there.
Hot boy in the club.
Oh, it's you.
It's you.
You scared me. I gotta hear you.
It's a man with a hat who's arrived at the club.
A crazy bitch came around here asking questions about the apartment on Marble Street. I don't know what you're doing down there, and I don't want to know. But whatever that shit is, it's beginning to draw attention. Look, man, I know you kept me out of prison and all, but that fucking bitch nearly killed me. Do everything you ask.
Hot boy in the club using the urinal.
He's paid. Hey, wait, what you do? Don't fuck around, man. No, wait. I can still help you out. No, don't kill me.
I'm so blissfully unaware. I'm sorry, I would have saved his life, but I needed a wee-wee. I needed to use the little boy's room. Wait a minute. No. Daniel Ann sends her regards. That's right. Let me guess. I can't use sexually charged violence as this character to get ahead of the game, huh? Aw, the purple dress lady's gone. She must be all tuckered out. Oh, hang on. There's a slightly different lady wearing the same purple dress over here, and she's also going for it. Where's the guide on how to be a hot boy in the club? Because I think Nam and Jaden desperately needs it. Oh, he must be having a wee nap. Oh my glob. Oh my god, he totally has multiple pairs of glasses. You guys called it. Oh fuck! Not the glasses again! Oh, not the door. Oh my god. This assailant really knows how to fight. Uh-oh, not the Japanese steel though. Ow. Oh god. Oh, he stabbed Paco, not me. I'm like half fighting back. And half not. Oh, you can just die? Oh my god, Japanese steel. Kind of a cool death, though. Okay, but I don't want this character to be written out the plot, so... Yeah, I think you can end the plot quite early, Rolf. There's a way of playing through this game that you can get an achievement for where, like, everybody, like, dies really early. I remember trying to do it back when the game first came out, but the PS2 had, like, a save game bug at that point, so it, like, wouldn't remember what I was trying to do. So I could never get that achievement. I like how it was basically just like, yeah, make your mouse go up and down there and just like wail on him. I'm locking in here to make sure I don't fuck up these skill checks, by the way. Why do I keep calling QuickTime events skill checks? Too much DVD. Oh, oh, that totally hurt. Falling over in a chair like that. Not the aquarium. Oh, the fish. Oh, these poor fish. They didn't do anything to deserve all this. Hey, cut that out. Looks like you're sleeping with the fishes now. Oh. Making the QTEs vibrate for a sense of drama. Damn, I almost had him. Just let anybody in here, you dingus. This bodyguard sucks. Imagine if the masked assailant was just on stage at this point. The hottest killer in the club. Alright. Let's finish this club segment once and for all. Glasses, engage. Glove on. Now you're playing with power.
Madison Page. What was the journalist doing here?
Oh, she's insane. Oh, she's from Columbus, Ohio. Hey, girl, represent. That's where Kyle lives. I visit Columbus all the time now. I could see Madison at the club.
Paco Mendez was no saint. His rap sheet reads like the telephone book.
Yeah, I mean, I imagine most nightclub owners
The killer was looking for something.
have got some past. The killer was looking for something. Great. We've cracked this case wide open with that trenchant insight, Norman. Thank you. The killer was here. Case closed. Exactly. Without music, the scene is very stilted all of a sudden.
Orchid pheromones. The fucking origami killer.
Yeah, so the origami killer just smells like orchids, apparently.
A bullet right between the eyes.
I think this man's been murdered.
Death. Madison Page. She may be a witness.
She was born in 1984. She's 6 years older than me, so she's 40 now. Basically just the same age as the actor, actually. Oh, I'm gonna take that, apparently. Again, it's kind of weirdly quiet. Am I supposed to be... Is there, like, something I'm missing? I don't think so. Or maybe I'm supposed to just leave when I think I'm done. Sometimes with these scenes, it's like when you investigate everything, the character's like, well, that about wraps it up here. But I think I've inspected everything, so I'll just go. I guess we have to go question the guy out front. Aw, it makes you take them off? Come on. I want to wear my shades in the club like a dickhead. Alright.
Did Paco know the guy came to see him?
What?
Sorry, I don't speak cop.
What if I gave you a lovely kiss?
Asshole, because I got no
Mwah.
time to translate. Did Paco know the guy? Yes or no?
John. He said his name was John. Friend of Paco's. Always let him straight up.
Are you aware your boss is dead? You're a terrible bodyguard. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. It's a shame Norman Jaden doesn't want to dance at the club. He's missing out. All work and no play makes Naaman a dull boy. There's apparently an hour-long video, 4 parts for all of the death scenes in Heavy Rain. My goodness. I can't believe one of the longest scenes in my Heavy Rain playthrough is going to be me at the club. Oh, Ethan, maybe you should go to the club. You know what I'm saying? Like, fucking hell. Something must be better than just sitting here in a motel looking sad all day.
Ethan.
Oh, look at his wee face.
Are you alright?
Poor wee lad.
I killed a man.
Ethan, let's go clubbing.
I had no choice. I had no choice.
You're not the origami killer, Ethan. You're not responsible for those murders. I can prove it.
So, chat, in this situation, out of curiosity, what
changes nothing.
would the law do?
Saving Sean is all that matters now.
Don't cry. No cry. No, I don't want them to get... Madison, you're insane. No kiss.
I can't. Not now.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to...
This fucking crowbarred in love plot is so
Anyway, I am-
unnecessary.
I'm gonna go.
Oh, well, this is awkward.
I've no more business here. I'm going home.
Finally. Wait, if you don't make them get together, does Madison just leave the plot? Does she have to have a romance with Ethan, otherwise she, like, leaves the game? Oops. No, go down the stairs. No, I'm holding S for backwards. Like, I didn't want them to have a romance, but if it's the only way that she stays in the game, maybe I should keep her around. Thank you, Ginger. I appreciate that. Oh, the cop's here. Madison's like, oh, another reason to get wrapped up into drama that doesn't involve me? Never mind.
Cops. They're looking for Ethan. It looks like a raid.
Remember how they were all like, oh, I'm wanted too? So there's the bicycle. I'm guessing you can just leave if you don't want to... She should just leave, but I've decided that she wants problems always, so...
Come on, what was the damn number?
Oh god. Isn't he in like 207? Shit, what number is he in?
Come on, come on. Pick up the phone.
Hello?
The cops. They're in the motel.
Oh, I remembered. Well done.
Gotta get out of here.
Well done, me. I gotta take all my origami with me. So that I look really incriminated. No. Oops. Oh, I bet that hurts like shit.
Come on, he's getting away! He's still on the move! Get him!
Jesus Christ.
He's making a run for it! He's on the balcony!
You know, for a divorced dad, Ethan's pretty spry. Who's this guy? Oh, I'm so sorry. Oh. Well, this isn't looking good. I'm gonna go down the stairs. Oh, maybe not.
Don't move!
Oh, I actually did that. I'm doing it! What the fuck? I'm actually trying to do these, by the way. I'm not just failing them for a laugh. Dun it. It's like a parallel to the two little boys earlier. Damn, the SWAT team ain't what it used to be, huh? Oh my god, he's moving so fast, I can't catch him! These guys are terrible at their job. Just shoot him, for fuck's sake! If only the world was like Metal Gear Solid 2 and you could just tranquilizer dart everyone.
Hands behind your head. Easy, pal. Nowhere to go.
Is this the part where we realize Ethan has superpowers? Why did you drop like that? I thought he had a bit more of a plan than that. He gets away? He just gets away by... This is so stupid. This is the dumbest shit I've ever seen in my life. Oh, now we're Grand Theft Auto, bitch. Give me that car. Ah!
Hey, what's the matter with you?
Oh my god, this is the dumbest shit. I love it. I can't believe he fell backwards off the building. I guess he beat us. There was like, yeah. There were so many cops. Why did they all go to the roof? And not a single one of them shot a bullet. This game is so dumb, I love it. This is the dumbest fucking game. I'm having a great time. God, Heavy Rain is my favorite. I was right, Heavy Rain is the best one.
Lauren?
Hello, Lauren.
I'm sorry, Scott.
You should have listened to me, Mr. Shelby. I told you to drop the investigation.
Oh, it's you.
Your son is a serial killer. How many people does he have to kill before you turn him in?
Gordy has his faults, but he's still my son. You have no children, Mr. Shelby. You can't possibly understand.
That is very rude.
You leave me no choice. Your investigation is over. For good.
You're really gonna hit me with the you're childless so you don't understand things? Oh my god. Sleeping with the fishes. In this little old-timey car. Oh, so is she.
Shit.
I mean, they would totally be dead.
Lauren! Lauren, wake up! Lauren!
I'm sorry, I really was doing it. That'll help. Now we can see. What are we doing? I don't understand. Oh, it's to like burn it, I see.
Oh shit!
All my fingies. Shit. He's like, well, I'm dead. Oh yeah, Lauren. Forgot about her. Oh! Wait, we probably should have saved her first. You're just gonna leave her there? No! Wait, no. I want to save Lauren. I can't just let her die. Hang on a sec. No, hang on. That's exactly what you did, isn't it, Joe? Oh my goodness. You're supposed to untie her and then open the thing, right? I thought we would open the thing and then untie. But I suppose that doesn't make a lot of sense. No, I want to save her. No, well.
Lauren, wake up!
Yeah, that'll do it.
Lauren!
Oh. Well, I've tried everything and I'm all out of ideas. Do we not want to do this though? Maybe do we want to open it up on my side? Oh! Damn. Oh, fuck. It's like an old car, so it's like really tough. Everything was built like a brick shithouse back in those days. God damn it. Yeah, so she's untied, right? So he's gonna take her with him? Yes. If that happened to me in real life, I wouldn't be able to break the window. I'd be like, I'm dead. I died. It's over. Mythbuster said to wait for the car to fill up first so you could just open the door without fighting the water pressure. Ah, I see. Thank you,
I was gonna take up
Mythbusters.
swimming again. This isn't exactly what I had in mind. You got a car back at your place? Mine's obviously pretty fucked up.
Yeah, sure. What are you gonna do?
What are you
I'm
gonna
gonna go
do?
settle a few scores. Come on, I'll take you home. Oh, lock your doors and windows and don't let anybody in but me. Okay?
Be careful, Scott. I don't want to lose you.
I don't want to lose you.
I think that would have made more sense to me if she was tied to something in the car, but it was just her hands were tied together. So that's weird. Like, if she was tied to something in the car and that's why you couldn't save her until you got rid of the rope, it would make sense. But wasn't it just that her hands were tied together? So why would you not be able to just drag her with you anyway? Oh, he's angry. Oh, he's raging. Hell yeah, hell yeah. Oh, she was tied to the door handle. Oh, okay. Okay, that makes sense. Jesus Christ! I forgot this part of the game existed. Fuck him up, King. Yeah, enough of your stupid, wanky, rich kid parties. Scott Shelby's like, if I'm not a Nepo baby, you guys don't get to be a Nepo baby. Oh my god. He's gone sicko mode. Imagine if I failed that and he just gets shot.
Fucking asshole.
Oh my god. Wait, why is Scott suddenly kind of cool? Dick Gumshoe going please don't say that this guy is Dick Gumshoe. Please don't say that this guy is like my Barra husband, Dick Gumshoe. Thank you. Well, this didn't really go to plan, did it? Oh fuck, what a terrible idea! I tried to press escape to go back there and it wouldn't let me do it. Should I just leave that? Is that just the way it should be? He was like, oh, I'm actually not a badass. Never mind. He ate that up. Geriatrics ward. Is Scott in there? I think I'm just gonna leave that as part of the plot. Why not? Oh, but I kind of want to see him be a badass. Don't you want to see him be a badass, chat? Come on. Let's see him be a sicko. Or go sicko mode, actually, is what I was trying to say there. Oh, no. Hey, what's up, fucko? Here's some balls for you. Hey, who are you, sir? Shut the fuck up. Right, you. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck this guy. Fuck that guy. Fuck you, in particular. Oh, definitely you guys. Get out of here. Oh, and you as well. And you. Oh my god. Also, Dick Gumshoe could never do this because Dick Gumshoe is extremely incompetent. Well, that's why I love him in Phoenix Wright. But my god, is he incompetent. The only thing Dick Gumshoe can do in Phoenix Wright is like break down doors occasionally or some shit. Wow, he went flying. How much caliber is this gun that's making people fly like that?
Widowmaker. One shot, one kill.
If only Overwatch was this easy.
Stay back! Don't come near me, or I'll shoot.
Oh, don't shoot me! I'll shoot you.
Fucking asshole.
Oh my god.
Please.
No, I couldn't even wait for him to say please don't hurt me before I started hurting him. Oh yeah, hell yeah. Moving the mouse up and down to strangle a guy.
Your son killed all those kids, didn't he? He's the origami killer.
No, no, he's innocent. He's not a killer. Not a killer.
Not a killer. God, this guy sounds like a real dweeb when he's in
You're
a
a
panic.
fucking liar. Now tell me the truth.
No, no, please, don't hurt me.
I'm actually very sensitive to pain.
Last chance.
I don't know. I swear, I don't know anything.
Oh yeah? Oh yeah? Time to die.
I beg you. I'll tell you. I'll tell you everything.
Too late. I've got a taste for blood. Oh wait, it makes you stop anyway. That's boring.
Gordy always wanted his fun, you know. He wanted to be like the origami killer.
What is this like presidential suite with the stars on the floor?
Kid, and he held him under the water for a little too long. It was an accident. An unfortunate accident. He just wanted to play. He told me everything.
Do you have an old typewriter?
He was crying. He was so sorry for what had happened. Whatever he did, Gordy is my son.
No one will miss him.
What?
What?
That boy, Gordy killed. No one will miss him.
Why would you say something so
street trash, like so many others?
so obviously evil?
You disgusting pile of shit. And what about John Shepard? Why did you put flowers on his grave?
I own the construction site where he died. I never forgot. I've been putting flowers on his grave for 30 years.
Because you own the construction site? What?
John had a twin brother. What happened to him?
I don't know. He was adopted, I think. His mother should know. Her name is Anne. Anne Shepard.
Her name is Commander Shepard of the Normandy. That's right, my shepherd was a lady.
My heart.
Oh my god, I think I'm in love!
Quickly.
I think you're really beautiful!
I need my pills. In that drawer. There.
In that drawer. Hang on, where are the pills again? This drawer is ridiculous. Okay, here's the pills. Nah, psych, just kidding. I'm leaving. These are my pills now.
Shelby!
Come back!
Grabbing pills. Pills here.
Where do you?
Look, it's Left 4 Dead. Found some pills here. Ice cold. That was worth it. You know what? That was worth it. Not only did I not give him the pills, I took them with me to make sure that he can't get to them himself.
Hello, I'm looking for Anne Shepard's room.
Hello.
Please sign the visitor's book.
Oh my god, it says the last person to visit
Are
Mr.
you a member of
Shepard,
the family?
or Mrs. Shepard,
Yeah, you could
was
say
the origami killer.
Oh, she'll be pleased to have a visitor. No one ever comes to see her.
Wow, okay.
With the Alzheimer's, she has trouble remembering things, but it'll still please her. You know. It's room 19 at the end of the corridor.
Dolores.
Thank you.
You seem like a sweet lady, but sometimes maybe you should say a little less. Ooh, fruity fizz. Oh my god. It's so green, I want it. Oh, I thought it was like you could take the flowers and pretend that you bought them for her. Lady, there's so much corridor. Can't believe you didn't move aside for me. That's so rude. Just because you work here, you think you're the fucking queen of the world? Oh my god, she like ass first opens doors. Her booty's so big it
Hello,
like
Mrs. Shepard.
wraps around to the front.
Is it time for my pills already?
I'm old and I've shat myself.
No, Mrs. Shepard.
Something
They're
stereotype.
never on time with my pills. I don't know what they do here. In the other hospital, they were always on time. But here...
Darling, could you get me my pills? I'm too old and ugly to do it myself.
I came to talk about your son, Mrs. Shepard.
My son? I have no son.
Well, that's the end of this cutscene. See you later.
You had a son named John, and John had a twin brother.
Do you have my pills? It's time for my pills.
Listen, lady, I don't really want to be here, so tell me what I want to know.
I know what happened at Carnaby Square. Do you remember?
Carnaby Square. I think I used to live there a long time ago. We didn't have much money at the time, you know. We had to make do with very little.
Wait, am I in the wrong room?
Mrs. Shepard, your son may be linked to a series of murders. Perhaps you have some information that
She's
can help
sitting on a book about origami.
Are you a new nurse? Where are my pills?
Lady, look under your left hand right now.
I think your son is in trouble, Mrs. Shepard. He's done some terrible things. I need to find him. Do you understand?
Terrible things you're telling me.
There's origami here.
He never came to see me. Can you believe it? In 10 years, never. No one forgets their mother, do they?
Do they, chat? I don't know.
I asked them for a television, you know. They said I didn't have enough money. It's a pity. I'm fond of television.
Lady, have you got like a really wicked case of ADHD here? Please stick to the fucking topic. What? That second
Your
son.
other son, Mrs. Shepard, John's twin brother. What was his name?
What other son? I have no other son. I never had any children.
God, you're such a fucking liar.
Do you remember John?
My Johnny. He is a good little boy, you know.
Uh-huh. I feel like I'm not doing this right.
Did you make these origami figures?
My little paper animals.
Yes, and I also killed all those
They
little
played with
boys.
them for hours.
I'm the origami killer.
I showed my boys how to make them, you know.
Yes, your boys, Mrs. Shepard. John and... what was your other son's name again?
Pills.
My other son? I only had one son. My little Johnny.
My other son's name was Pills. Have you ever tried to do origami before, chat? I'm fucking terrible at it. I'm so bad. My brain just doesn't work like this very well. It's like my brain is really bad at understanding that if I fold the paper like this, it'll start to look like that. And then because of ADHD, my brain's always like, let's just skip to part 7. Let's just go to part 7. Let's go from step 2 to step 7 randomly. Fucking terrible at origami.
I love origami. But that's not my favorite one.
Alright. Fuck. You're kind of hard to please. Is there anything around here that implies that she likes a certain animal? Or do I just make them all? I'm just gonna make the frog, I think. Oh, hang on. Yep, still beautiful. My favorite is the origami katana. Folded 1,000 times. All right, let's make a froge. This one's cute. Your ADHD brain was like, let's start with the hardest one, and then you rage quit halfway through. Yeah. Fun times. No, when you go to the locker, you just lean against it. Unless it's changed now, maybe. Oh.
I love origami, but that's not my favorite one.
I hope you fucking choke on it then.
You don't seem to get many flowers, Mrs. Shepherd.
That's because I'm an
No,
old
but
bitch.
I love them. My son knows that I love flowers. I know he'll bring me some.
Are these your children, Mrs. Shepherd?
Yes,
John and his brother?
My French children.
Is that them?
They're good little boys. Their father never looked after them. Always drinking. They didn't have an easy life, you know.
Can I get her flowers from outside?
Does Mrs. Shepherd ever talk about her past?
It's not all very clear to her now. Sometimes she'll remember the oddest things, though. I suppose if she sees something that reminds her of her past.
Did she ever mention her sons?
Sons? Well, she often mentions John.
Oh my god.
I think he drowned.
She's like Ethan. She has one son that she loves, and then there's the other one.
Does she ever talk about her
It's
other
all come
son?
full circle, chat, to the start of this
I didn't know
playthrough.
she had another one. I've never heard her mention it.
There's the loved son, and then there's other.
I'm looking for her other son. He was adopted. I mean, he's probably changed his name. Is there any official documentation on Mrs. Shepherd?
No, there's nothing really. Nothing about her family. I guess if her son was adopted, then she's the only one who could tell you about that. Sometimes, if you show her things, it seems to trigger a memory from her past.
Yeah, I get it.
You might get it to remember.
I get it, I get it, I get it. I
Thanks
get
for
it.
the advice.
Okay, so I'm gonna threaten her with a gun. That might help her remember. You had a book of sheets of cool paper and patterns which you can fold into airplanes, and it would show you how to make different types. Ah yes, there was a period of time where the boys in my class tried very hard to find the paper airplane that would fly the fastest and do the most damage. There's nothing like being a boy who grows up with other boys who are aged 9 to 13 years old that makes you think society might be improved somewhat if there was just no men. Really? At that age, a lot of boys can be little shits, I tell you.
What a lovely orchid. My sons loved orchids.
Yes?
We used to grow them in the back. When John died, I laid orchids on his grave.
Yes. She's getting there. Alright, the dog. This one's really cute, actually. I think this is my favorite. It looks quite complicated, though, the dog. Oh, no, no, no. Madison, do it. It's a good thing Madison's apparently really good at origami. You can just follow these instructions. Genius. Maybe she's the origami killer.
Oh, you know how to do these little dogs, too.
Yes.
My children loved origami.
Children, plural.
I taught them how to do it.
Oh, the music glitch.
John loved the little dogs.
Yes.
He always wanted to call them Max. Max?
Why is Madison
Max?
blinking so much?
Max? All dogs with the same name.
What about the other son?
I was wasting my time telling him they couldn't all have the same name. But he always wanted his paper dogs Max. It's funny, isn't it?
What is the name of your other son?
I cried when they told me. I'd already lost one of my children, and now they were taking away another one, you understand.
The foster family, Mrs. Shepherd. What was the name of the foster family that adopted John's brother?
They were really very nice people. I met them, you know. In the beginning, I used to go and see my little
Remember, have
boy.
patience with the elderly folks.
And then I got
real life.
sick and I couldn't go any longer. Perhaps he thought I'd forgotten him.
They're trying their best.
He must have thought I didn't love him anymore.
Okay, I swear to God, though, if you don't tell me what I want to know, I'm going to pull out my gun.
His name, Mrs. Shepherd. What was his name?
But I loved him.
Mrs. Shepherd?
If you only knew how much I missed him.
Oh my God!
Please, Anne. His name. What was his name?
Come closer.
She's like, fuck off. Oh, here we go, girl. Please, please. What is the name? Oh my god. Ethan Mars? She's like, oh my god, you have really bad halitosis. Like, your breath stinks. My other son's name was Madison Page. Last letters are at 961 Rainbow Lane. Oh, Kai. Oh my god. What is this, Alan Wake 2? What is this place? Good evening, Agent 47. We've got news that an oil baron in Dubai is planning to make a purchase of a nearby nuclear power plant. His rivals don't want him to have any more market share. You know what to do. Oh, I'm sure this is going to be fine.
The last trial. The last question. Are you prepared to give your life to save your sons?
I think we've established that the answer is yes.
There is a deadly poison in this file. It will kill you in exactly 60 minutes.
Oh, it's getting very Danganronpa in here.
Drink it, you will get the last letters of the address. You will have enough time to save your son and say goodbye to him.
But then you will die.
You can drink the file or decide to leave. The choice is yours.
Thank you. Is that inappropriate? A little bit? A little inappropriate, perhaps? Immediate effects of poison. I love how in like movies and games and stuff, the second poison touches someone's lips, they're like, oh! Dies of Cage emotes in chat, please. Oh my god, the poison made his frame rate slightly slower. Oh, honestly, Brian.
Letters have been sent to your phone.
Oh, neat. Let's take a look. Theodore Roosevelt Road. You couldn't have fucking worked that out, Ethan. You stupid fucking idiot. You couldn't have worked that out.
I did what I had to, Sean. Your dad's coming to save you.
It was just a bunch of letters at the end there. Like, as soon as we had the numbers, it was fine. The rat, drink the poison, trial master, succeeded in all of Ethan's trials. Succeeded is a strong word. Participated might be a bit more appropriate.
We've only got a few more hours left to save Sean Mars. There has to be a goddamn clue somewhere.
Yeah, this is very helpful.
It's probably staring me in the face. This kid's gonna die, and I'm going around in circles!
All packed up and ready to go?
Yeah, you're fired, son.
What are you talking about?
The investigation's over. We know who did it. We no longer need your services anymore,
There's
Norman.
the circles!
So you can ride your files all the way back to Washington. I'd be lying if I said I was gonna miss you.
The investigation isn't over. You have absolutely nothing on Mars.
Mars is guilty. Case closed.
It's a cool surname.
It's no concern of yours now. You're off the
Ethan
case,
Mars is a pretty cool
pack
name.
up and fuck off.
Oh. Charming. Come on.
Blake,
can we just punch him?
You are an unbalanced, psychopathic asshole.
And I love you.
I'll take that as a compliment. Honestly, I don't give a shit what you think. I found the origami killer. Everyone's happy. End of story. Have a nice trip back, Norman.
Norman, on the other hand, is a terrible name. IMO. Sorry. Sorry to any Normans out there. Just do some drugs. You'll be fine. There we go. I don't think this is going to be a very happy ending the way I've played this video game.
The killer's name is here. Somewhere in this data. I just have to find it. Find it before it's too late.
Find it before I OD.
Oh, one last thing, sir.
You should be careful not to overindulge in you-know-what. It can be dangerous.
Yeah,
Very dangerous.
Is this the game's way of saying
it'll
you
end
fucked
up
up?
killing you if you're not careful.
So the game's way of saying
Ari was in record mode when I was fighting with the killer. Perhaps there's something on it.
yeah? You haven't looked at this yet? Oh, it's convenient that the glasses fell in a way to like frame the fight, huh? Is there gonna be a moment where you can like see his face? Wait, what?
The sword was already in Miko's office.
Japanese steel!
It's got nothing to do with it.
Of the Sakura type. Shinken katana. What are we supposed to be looking at here? His clothes, his hat, his shoes? Go backwards, please. Or go forwards. The watch. No? What? Maybe I have to look at something else first.
The gun the killer left at the Blue Lagoon. Perhaps there's some way of tracing its history. Impounded in a police case 5 years ago, the gun is still supposed to be in police custody. Who checked it out? If not a cop.
A cop did it. Da-da. Wow, you managed to work all that out. That's insane. Damn, we don't have a geo-analysis of everywhere that gun's been. Oh, am I supposed to be linking the clues together at this point? Sorry.
Looks like the killer is a cop. Carter Blake.
Blake did it?
The dead-end investigation and his desire to frame Ethan Mars.
Can I just come to that conclusion? Oh my god. I could just say Blake did it. Hell yeah. I wonder if any of you who have been watching me for the first time have managed to work it out yet. Or watching me play this for the first time.
Lieutenant Carter Blake, you're under arrest. You have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used as evidence against you in a court of law.
Norman, you should be locked up. You're a fucking lunatic.
Jesus Christ, Jayden, you completely off your head? Accusing Lieutenant Blake of being the origami killer?
I was all out of ideas, sir.
I have proof, Captain.
Your proof is a load of bull, Norman. All you have is a load of crackpot theories. I'm taking you off the case. Pack your bags and go back to Washington. Your superiors will hear about all this. Believe me.
He's gonna be assigned to the X-Files now. I really think he did it. So that's what happens if you say that Blake did it.
Let me stay with you, Scott. I don't want to go.
Why are they in love now? Oh, for fuck's sake. I hate it here. Why are they in love?
We've only got a few more hours left to save Sean Mars. There has to be a goddamn clue somewhere. It's probably staring me in the face. This kid's gonna die, and I'm going around in circles!
I don't think this voice actor has sounded like an actual human being for the entire playthrough. Not once has he sounded to me like an actual human being would sound. I'm not kidding.
All packed up and ready to go?
Was he always doing drugs? Oh, on my playthrough, yeah. Yeah, unfortunately, the way that this game works, you can't decide to give him a drug habit for the first time.
That would be most unfortunate.
He came with the drug habit. But he was supposed to be clean until I started playing, I guess. Yeah, pre-installed drug habit. He also came with these stupid glasses.
There's always a railroad line adjacent to where the bodies are found. And all the victims disappeared in the fall.
Yes, but we kind of already established that. Oh my god. If you draw a line between all of the murder sites, it makes an origami dog figure! What is this pie chart?
The killer is white, age between 30 and 45. He is intelligent, calm, and determined. An organized type. He has a car. He's probably employed, but his work allows him free time.
He's a white guy with a job. That's about as far as you've gone, huh? Do I like not have enough clues to work out the crime here? Because I'm playing like shit? You're supposed to like link clues together, right? Or something? Don't these games always have some sort of failsafe though if you're totally shit at it? Like, where's my get out of jail free card for if I'm shit at QuickTime events? I mean, we've put the dog on the map this time, so that's different. There has to be something in this video that I haven't seen yet. Uh-huh. Yes. What? I thought it would be the watch, because he's wearing a watch. Don't know if you heard what he said, but it was hella foreshadowing. There's one clue at the Blue Lagoon, a gas station receipt that came out of the killer's pocket when you were fighting him. I didn't find that.
Gold watch.
Oh, there we go.
I'm sure I've seen this before somewhere.
I tried to do that last time. It's the collection for Larry's promotion. Wow, they're really wanting you to think it's Lieutenant Blake, huh? They're really, like, honing in on that. Wait, can you actually get Blake arrested for real if
The
you
watch they give for promotion.
if you make it look like it's
The
him?
killer is a cop.
Like, can you make a good enough case for it that the game isn't just like, oh, stupid. He's wearing a hat. Analysis impossible. Quintuplets. That's the code.
Carter Blake.
It's not Carter Blake, for
That
fuck's
would
sake.
explain the dead-end investigation and his desire to frame Ethan Mars.
No. No, for fuck's sake. How do I analyze this clue, though? You can't. Alright. Oh, if you don't have the gas station receipts, then you are unable to solve the case. So you're basically saying there's one QuickTime event right at the end of the game that if you don't get it right, he can't solve it. There was like one QuickTime event in my fight that apparently I didn't get right, maybe? And that's it. He just doesn't solve it. Don't get me wrong, I like the idea that you can just not have enough clues to solve it, but I feel like basically you can't solve it unless you get one gas station ticket is like a little specific. Well, maybe Mr. Cop is just no longer in the story. I guess. Alrighty then. I guess I just can't link them up? You have a timer of 10. Oh my god, there's a timer? Because we don't see anything falling out of his pocket here, do we? But I looked everywhere. Like, I scanned a lot. I must have just missed a ticket on the floor. Oh well. It's not like I particularly needed to solve the crime or anything. It's just I didn't want to necessarily get written at the story. But hang on a minute. I've got an idea. Oh no, you have to use your glasses. Okay. Yeah, so oh! Uh-oh. Oh dear. Oh, he's swatting at the flies. Oh my god, he sounds like a Dead by Daylight survivor. Does he just die? Oh dear. Oh my god, he just dies. Yeah, I'm guessing I had less time because I love to sniff drug. You know what? That's how I've decided that his plot ends. The case drives him insane and he dies of visual reality. Virtual reality, even.
Let me stay with you, Scott. I don't want to go.
Look, it'll only take a couple.
Why is she just suddenly in love with him?
Long enough to get this resolved.
Why are the women in this game all written like this?
My son's killer.
It's the only way, Lauren. Trust me. Now go stay with your mother for a few days, and I'll come and get you when this is all over.
Tell me who the origami killer is. I want to know who killed my son.
Ryan, hello.
Listen, when I'm done,
Thank you for the
I'll
19
tell
months.
you everything I know. I promise.
You put a man and a woman together in any scenario and they'll fall in love on you. God. You know, David, you could have just not had romance plots for all of the ladies in the game. It would have been fine.
Hang on, John. I'll get help. Just hang on. Go on, hurry. I think the water's rising. I'm hurrying.
I'm not going to play the moment from Star Wars where it's over Anakin, I have the high ground. We already did that one before. Fil de pute. It's motherfucker in French. This reminds me a lot of a certain moment in Fahrenheit, huh? Surely our drunken father will help us.
Dad, it's John. He fell into a pipe. He's
Get out of
drowning.
here, you little pest. Leave me alone.
Oh no.
Come on, John's gonna die.
If only our father wasn't comically drunk.
One less greedy mouth to feed, won't it? Go away!
Please, Dad, I'm begging you! John's gonna die! John's gonna
What
die,
did I
Dad!
tell ya? Scrap!
Get out of here, French child!
Please, please, Dad!
Feel the put. You've got to save John. Do it for America.
I tried, John. I really tried. But he wouldn't come. Please don't die, John. Please.
It's too late. I'm already dead.
Don't forget about me, Scotty.
Scotty? Is it Scott? Whoa! Scott's the origami killer? Dude! I thought it was Lieutenant Blake!
Holy shit, this is new information to me. Don't worry, I'll never forget you. I'll just murder a lot of boys your age in the future for some reason. He's even wearing the same jacket. Yeah, fil de pute, I think, does mean son of a whore, but that's like the French equivalent of motherfucker. Do you know what I mean? Like, a lot of languages have something that sounds like that, but it's like literally slightly different meaning. So when we started this and I listed the David Cage tropes, I almost listed all fat men are evil, but then I realized it's a major spoiler in this. Yeah, I mean, as much as I've already played through this and stuff, sometimes the suspension of disbelief is fun just to have it for the playthrough, do you know what I mean? A little suspension of disbelief. It's time to burn it all down. We're burning this. Oh. Oh, it's a flashback. In case you didn't get it. Oh my god, how much more do they have to spell it out at this point? She was working with the killer all along. Burning that. Oh, that would smell terrible if you tried to burn it though. Oh, that plastic. Ugh. Actually, that baby was saying, "Origami killer." If only we listened. I actually worked this out for the first time near the beginning of today when the scene starts and it's the typewriter. I was like, oh, it's him. The first time I played this, even as a teenager or whatever, or like maybe I was 20 years old. When the camera started up on that scene and there was a big fucking typewriter, I was like, oh, it's him. Hi. I also thought it was really weird that you go into the back of the store and then suddenly that guy's dead. I'm like, oh, is this supposed to be an unreliable narrator point? I just went back there and he was suddenly dead. The killer must have fleed out the window. Honk. Oh my god, with the typewriter and everything? Damn, that's fucked. Also, the window's closed, yeah. It's like after that you can open the window. But the window is closed when you go into that scene. I mean, the killer maybe could have closed it from outside, but it's supposed to be another clue. Wait, so he is the origami killer? Yes. Well, welcome back into paying attention to what's happening, Candy Vamp. Yes. I presume you've got this like on a second monitor while you're doing something else, or you've been busy during the playthrough, but yeah, it's him. Yeah, zooming in on the really bad textures is a great choice. Let's zoom right in on the crunchy fucking textures. Enemy Madison's still here. At least I think so. You see that there's one long scene, but I mean, one of the characters has died of an overdose crap, so it might go a little quicker for me. Women do know how to lockpick doors.
Yeah, and lost your touch, girl.
Jill Valentine. Women do be lockpicking, though.
The origami killer's apartment.
must be something that'll tell me where Sean Mars is.
I can't hear you over the rain for some reason, sorry. What are you saying? Can't hear you over this really loud ambient sound effect for the rain. She's like, wait a minute. I don't care. I just realized I don't care. Did you miss the sex scene? No, I made it so that she didn't kiss Ethan. Or Ethan didn't kiss her back. I can't remember which was which. So I guess they're not gonna have sex? Chad, did I fuck up?
That's where the smell of burning comes from. Evidence going up in smoke.
No, you did good. Okay.
Always trust a cop. That's why children went with him. He was dressed as a cop.
Nothing gets past Madison, honestly. Whoa, he actually has a secret compartment? I was kind of hoping that there would be none, and it's like, wow. Just always wanted to see if there was one. Oh my god. He grows orchids. Like they're illicit drugs.
Sean Mars. Oh, the lunatic's been watching him drown. But it's some kind of a well filling up with rain. Slowly drowning him.
Mm-hmm.
There's not much time left.
Uh-huh.
There must be something. Shit, it needs a password.
Is the password John? I'm so smart. Oh, it's incorrect. Is the password Shepherd? We're gonna get locked out.
This is where he cultivated the orchids that he left on the chest of his.
It's gonna send us an email to reset our password, and then it's gonna be all over. Is the password Max?
Got it.
So smart.
Max. The name John gave to his paper dogs when he was a child. What the hell is that?
An address. It's gotta be where Sean Mars is. Hurry. There's no time to lose.
Yeah, he keeps the address of where Sean is being kept as like a weird pop-up on his computer in case he forgets. Oh, it's a rat. That's cute. Yeah, a 3-letter password with no numbers or unusual symbols in it. That is airtight defense. Oh, speaking of.
So you found my little secret.
It's over, Scott. All those children killed just to find a father capable of saving his son?
Shut up!
You don't understand.
She actually kind of surprisingly does understand, if I'm being honest with you.
There's one child left. There might still be time to save him. Let him go. Do what your father couldn't do.
She surprisingly understands quite well, I think.
Get in there.
Get inside the orchid bunker. Yeah, you stay in there and you think about what you've done. What am I doing? What the fuck is she doing? Oh, was one of those supposed to sound kind of hollow? She's like, damn, I'm all out of ideas. No, I wanted... What are we... What? Oh my god, it's filling up with gas. There we go. I was gonna say, if you're gonna look for a hollow, that feels like the wrong wall to do it on. There we go. Ah, I can breathe now. And now to wait for the police. Wait, is there nothing I should, like, take in here? We're not taking any of the evidence with us? No? Alright. Also, it's amazing that Scotty Boy hasn't heard this. Oh. That's not good. I know! Let's run ourselves a bath!
Wet clothes will give me a better chance of surviving.
Okay, I'm not playing dumb now. What? I don't understand why she had to... What's happening? Oh, it's on fire. Okay. It's like, I've gone from playing dumb to being dumb. It's fire. It's not gas. Okay. Oh my god. Yeah, so the game assumes that I've opened the door and then decided to get wet. But I didn't do that. Oh shit. We should probably leave. Oh, and yeah, take that apartment.
It's way too high. I'll kill myself if I jump. I gotta find something else.
Are we gonna get on like Ned Flanders shit? Remember, your clothes are wet though, so that'll take the fall for you. It's alright, she had wet clothes on, it's fine. The impact won't kill her. But don't worry about it, she's fine. Ah! Guess I'll never find Ethan Mars. Or not Ethan, sorry. I'll never find Sean Mars. Oh my goodness. Hey, look at that. Okay. I'm gonna go back to the... Oh. I'm gonna go back to the scene. Or maybe I shouldn't. Maybe I should leave it like that. She's like, I'll die if I jump. Oh well. I mean, Ethan has the address, right? This is a story about 4 fucking idiots. Remember he took the guy's taxi from earlier? He stole it, yeah.
Sean!
This game would be about 20 minutes long if it was Jason. You'd be like, I never cared for Jason. Sean!
Sean! Sean! Can you hear me?
Oh, son. You don't look so good.
Out of there.
Have I done the part where you climb through the broken glass? Oh, have I? You should have seen me yesterday. That was a whole bit. Yeah, I recall if you don't do the trials, you have to just like infer the address somehow. Oh, can I not climb up this?
I'll get you out of there, Sean.
Oh, I'll get you out of there, Sean. This doesn't... I don't think this is a good idea. Oh, apparently this is what we're going with. Okay. Oh, what a fucking stupid idea I just had. Oh, too heavy. Oh, too heavy. Oh, remember I cut off one of my fingers. Oh, damn. Oh, I guess I'll never be able to save Sean. Wait, S for Sean. I can do it. On the count of 3. 1, 2, 3. Sean. Oh, dad power. You'll get caught up in the dad power. Son, Sean, are you there? Hello? Please, my boy, he's sick.
My God, Sean, answer me.
Please, my son, he's very sick.
Don't help me, son, please. Breathe. You've got to breathe.
You need to let it breathe. Oops. I mean, he would absolutely be dead of the hypothermia. It would be so cold. In days. I mean, I did all the trials, right? He died of gambling. He died of not enough Pokemon TCG Pocket. Okay, I didn't actually mean to do that, sorry.
Don't leave me. Sean, don't leave
just couldn't get Moltres EX, Dad. I decided it wasn't worth living. I'll never finish my fire deck. Please, Dad, find Moltres EX without me. He's alive! The Moltres EX in his heart.
Oh. I thought you were gone.
Dad, I knew you'd come and
Oh.
save me.
Sean, listen. You are the best thing that's ever happened to me in my life. I want you to know that whatever happens,
I always loved you more than your brother.
anything in the world. Beep, beep, beep. I'm not dead.
Oh my god.
I took the poison an hour ago, and I'm not dead.
Oh my god, it's like all the other trials. I didn't have to do them. Whoa! Ethan, you're the last horse has crossed the finish line, folks. Please clap. You drank water. You probably just drank like a saline solution.
My father didn't lift one finger to save his son.
Who are you?
Oh, you don't know me, Ethan. Oh, but we've met before.
That's right, folks. They've met. He was there. Staring creepily.
I have been looking for a long time, Ethan.
And you are a very good dad.
Looking for a father that would be able to do what mine could not do. Sacrifice himself to save his son. Oh, I searched. Oh, I searched.
Ethan, will you be my daddy now?
They all failed. And then I remembered you.
All those murders? Just to find a father capable of saving his son?
Just to find a father? Have you any idea how it feels to know you've been a worthless nothing in your father's eyes?
No, my father loved me very much, actually.
Believe me, I've suffered just as much as my victim.
Have you? I would say
You're mad.
I would say that's debatable.
You're completely fucking mad!
Go ahead, you can kill me now. It doesn't matter anymore. You've accomplished what I wanted to see.
Some dads are good dads. Is the game going to make a choice for me? He's like, Ethan, please make a choice. The rain is going in my eyes. I wanted Scott to be the only one to survive. I guess I'll put the gun away.
You manipulated me, but now it's over. I have my son. You have no power over me anymore.
Scott brings out the
You're gonna
katana
have to
from the
face
club.
up to your nightmares on your own now.
I guess I'll walk over here. Dad! The hypothermia claimed me while you were doing that dialogue. Yeah, isn't there like a really long combat scene here? But Jaden's dead, so it's the end of that chapter, I guess.
Dad, don't leave me.
I gotta push open the door if we're gonna get out of here.
I never want you to leave me alone again, Dad.
I've decided I'm going to have a
promise
complex
I never
when I
will.
grow up.
I promise.
Dad, I want to be the origami killer when I grow up. Oh dear. Oh yeah, remember I've murdered people before? Whoops. Oh, wait a minute. Oh. Sorry. No. I'm gonna rewind. Oh, apparently I got an achievement. Save the kid. Yes. Yes. I know exactly what I want to do. If you take too long here, does Sean die?
Sean!
I mean, the music is quite tense, right? So it kind of it's giving me a vibe of we're on a time limit.
Get you out of there, Sean.
Yeah, and look at the little lad. He is flailing. Either that or the game will just wait until I get it right. We'll see. It does feel like this is a time segment, though. Here, I'm gonna get a Coke Zero while we wait for this. Father, why are you not helping me? Mon Dieu. Mon père. Oh no, whoops. Spilled a little on myself there. Oh no, I guess I can't save Sean now. If you let both the kids die, there's a scene where he's lamenting his dead kids and Madison is like, I want to have your child. What the fuck? The music stopped? Can you just leave? This is like the one part of the game where you can't just leave. It is wild to me how many parts of this game you can just be like, no, I don't play that bit. Okay, if this was on a fucking time limit, he would have died by now. Come on. Yeah, he's like, actually, I just want the satisfaction of solving the puzzle, really. Yeah, sorry, chat. I decided I do want to shoot him.
You've accomplished what I wanted to see.
So I'm gonna kill him. What was that gun sound? It was like from like a fucking 50s Western movie. And then the gun goes bang. .wav? .wav is way too high quality for that. Might as well have put the fucking Vine boom in the background for that one. Yeah, that's right, Scott. And another one. And another one. And another one. Gun down. Okay, so now that I've murdered multiple people, I'm sure the police will understand.
I never want you to leave me alone again, Dad.
The way that this scene...
I promise, I never will, Sean.
The way that this scene plays out where you put him down and he's like, don't leave me, they kind of make it sound like the minute I open this door, the police are just going to start firing at me. I'm going to get gunned down. Do you know what I mean? I mean, I've definitely been a bad little boy, you know, at this point. And Norman isn't there to convince them that I'm actually a pretty decent guy, so... Remember, son, I love you. Also, the poison was fake, so I guess I get to live. Unless...
Open fire!
Now we're talking, yeah! Here's the ending I wanted. Everybody died. Except Sean. Oh, he does get RoboCopped! Hell yeah! Okay. Okay. Yay! Everybody died. Apart from the little lad.
Dad, wake up. Don't leave me alone. Please, Dad.
Can you imagine the police force right now being like, oh, maybe we fucked up. We've created a new origami killer right now. He even T-posed in death, for goodness sake.
There was general relief this morning when the police announced that they had found Sean Mars alive.
Oh my god, that face.
4 days after his
This is the face I make when my dad saves me.
Old Docks neighborhood, exhausted and disoriented. It is believed that he managed to escape from the origami killer who had kidnapped him. The investigation is currently on hold while child care specialists wait to interview the boy in hopes that he can provide some new information on the origami killer. Police are still at a loss as to the identity of the so-called origami killer, who currently remains at large. In a related tragedy, it was learned that the investigation has cost the life of Madison Page,
Madison Page,
a reporter covering the origami killer story.
A very ill woman.
We're just getting word that the investigation into the origami killer has had a tragic outcome. Ethan Mars, father of the kidnapped boy and suspected of being the origami killer, has been killed in a police operation. Circumstances surrounding this tragedy have not yet been made public.
What a
but it is
clusterfuck.
understood that Captain Leighton Perry and Lieutenant Carter Blake have both been suspended, pending a full police investigation.
Oh, they got their comeuppance. All right. What about Nam and Jaden? Are we not talking about him? What a great ending. Oh my god, this is totally the ending where he becomes the next origami killer. I mean, he lost his brother. I thought that was Madison for a minute there, and I was like, what the fuck?
Come on, Sean. You've got to go now.
Get your revenge, Sean. Make them pay. Yeah, he lost his brother and his dad. It's actually quite similar to what happened to Scott in some regards. So it almost kind of makes sense. Origami squared. That's what I'm calling this ending. Origami squared. What? She's dead, remember? She jumped out of a house. Oh, there she is.
Journalist Madison Page was laid to rest in Charity Cross Cemetery today. Her heroic death.
Heroic death.
The disappearance of Sean Mars has made a lasting impression on the whole.
Absolutely bonkers death.
Colleagues from the press are united in paying tribute to this courageous journalist who sacrificed her life in the search for truth.
Who sacrificed her life because she was kind of bored.
Okay, Brittany, it's a wrap.
Great. Let's get out of here.
Ew.
All this hokey claptraps made me hungry.
Nobody cares about her. Hokey claptrap? Why do you talk like that?
He's being buried in 2 days in some godforsaken hole in the back end of beyond near Washington. I have to attend as a matter of protocol.
I'll pass.
Oh my god,
Jane and I didn't see eye to eye.
You took his glasses? That's cold.
I understand.
Oh my god.
Hey, sir, I still have his glasses. What should I do with them?
Put him in the trash.
Well, you won't be needing them again.
He's like, you know what he should be like? He should be like,
Yes. Are you going to finish that croissant?
are you going to use those glasses? He's like, hey, these are pretty cool. Oh. Is he too boomer to get how they work? Yes, I prefer the feeling of a mouse. You know, 3 buttons. I really like how you can touch it. Go on. Put them on. You know you want to. You know you want to look like a dickhead. Come on. Do it. Google Glass. Yeah! Woo! Do it. Hey, this is pretty cool. I'm sorry. The way that this scene is playing out, it almost makes it feel like the glasses are what gives you the drug habit. Why did the glasses call to him like the ring from Lord of the Rings? Oh my god, he's in the machine. Oh my god, he was the glasses all along. This game is fucking stupid. This is the dumbest game I've ever played. I love it. That was so dumb. Oh, I didn't get her killed. Damn it. Oh, you know what? She can live.
You killed my son, Scott. Were you thinking about that when you held me in your arms? I don't know why you did all this.
How does she know that he's the killer? The police don't even know.
Nothing can justify it anyway.
How did she just work it out? She was like, the penny finally dropped while I was on vacation.
I feel nothing but contempt for you. Nothing but contempt.
Yeah. Blech. Blech. If Lauren and Scott are both still alive by the end and she knows she kills Scott, oh, that might have been quite fun. Oh well. Give them that hawk to I am going to ask you politely to stop.
I want
want to see them again. I'm a father too.
Oh my god! That's how the credits start? You gotta be fucking kidding me. Jesus. Maybe could have given us a little build-up, David. Actually, I kind of like this. You know what? I've decided I kind of like this. Game logic. There was logic in this game? Yeah, you get it. Is this actually showing me things that I chose? Because there was one scene there that I didn't get. Okay, no, because I didn't do this segment. This was my favorite part of the game. Going to the club. Who could forget? Shelby actually didn't kill Lauren's kid. It was the rich guy's son. Oh, yeah. That's a good point, Mumbles, because the rich guy's son does kill one child. One of the children isn't the origami killer. That's a good point. So he actually does get revenge for her, weirdly. Maybe because he decides that he likes her enough. I like how this is supposed to be like, thank you for supporting interactive narrative drama, and then the credits are all like the violent bits, yeah. There's a DLC for Madison called The Taxidermy. Oh, for fuck's sake. So guys, did you enjoy the Heavy Rain playthrough? This playthrough was gold. Oh, thank you. I like to think that I showed you an ending to this game that you might not often see. That was my goal. To not just do all the QTEs and try my best to fucking do the right thing and then the good characters win and blah blah blah. You really enjoyed it? Excellent. That's what I like to hear. Yeah, I had a lot of fun playing this with you guys. I still think this is my favorite David Cage game. Because it's like, it's bad in very many good ways, if that makes sense. Do you know what I mean? There's so many things about this game that are bad, but in like funny ways. Whereas like, unfortunately, Beyond Two Souls, it is funny sometimes, but then sometimes it's like, oh, I'm just kind of bored of this. I hate to say it, but this game is slightly worse than I remember. But the last time I played this, I was 20 years old, and it was more impressive back then. But even then, there was moments where I was like, this is kind of weird. I remember the first segment with Madison being like, this is a little... This feels a little bit like you're supposed to be kind of enjoying the fact that she's fighting for her life, half clothed and watching her pee and stuff. Do you know what I mean? Even back then, when I wasn't as smart as I am now, I was like, this feels weird to me, this bit. Why are you making me shower and pee as this lady? What's happening, you know? But yeah, this is a really fun playthrough, actually. I had a lot of time. Thanks, chat, for being with me on this journey. And I'm glad that you enjoyed my tangents. Today was pretty funny, actually, with the how to be a hot girl in the club thing. To Quentin and Ulysse, without whom. Okay, well, I didn't read that in time. And rest in peace to whoever that was. Normand. The casting. Just out of curiosity. I'm only going to watch this bonus and then I'm going to stop. We don't need another 2 hours of this.
Go ahead, take a seat. Can you give me your name and your age, please?
My name is Mary Smith. I'm 24.
Have you ever taken any acting lessons, Mary?
Not really. I couldn't afford it, but I watch a lot of films and I learn so much by watching them.
Have you shot anything recently?
I've had a few bit parts, little things here and there, nothing very serious for the moment. I'm always too tall, too short, wrong hair.
What is
There's always
this?
something wrong with me.
Why is this like a porno?
Yes.
What the fuck is wrong with David Cage?
The first time I saw you, I knew you were the one. I thought these things only happened in the movies, you know? The pounding heart, the sweaty hands, and the shaky legs. I was coming out of the theater, and it started pouring heavy rain, so there I was, soaking wet, teeth chattering, freezing cold, and then you came up to me. You looked at me straight in the eyes and you said, "Need an umbrella, miss?" You sent me flowers for weeks and you said you'd love me forever. 3 months later, we were getting married.
Okay.
God,
3 months.
So stupid.
3 months.
Such a corny romance.
So this is like a kind of proof of concept for the technology kind of thing? Her doing like a monologue to the camera?
I come home and I cry for hours in my kitchen. I get the gun from the drawer in the bedroom and I tell myself, that if this is all that life has to offer me, then I can do without.
How did I do?
But then I changed my mind. After all, I'm not the one who's cheating. So, quietly, I wait for you to come home, sitting in my average little kitchen. Obviously, when you get home, you don't suspect a thing. So I press the fucking gun against your forehead and I take a few seconds to watch the fear grow in your eyes. You tell yourself, she won't do it. She doesn't have the guts. She's just trying to teach me a lesson. But you are so wrong, honey. I sentence you to death for turning my life into a soap opera cliche. For stepping on my dreams. For not giving a shit about me all those years. And for lying to me and betraying me and humiliating me. I'm making an example out of you for all the assholes out there who think they can keep on fucking us over and over. Goodbye, my love.
I actually thought this was kind of cool if they didn't zoom in on her crotch at the beginning.
So, how was it?
I think this is actually kind of cool.
Very nice.
You think I might stand a chance?
Someone will get in touch with you and let you know.
Also,
it wasn't too bad, huh?
Doesn't matter. She's too tall for the part.
oh, it's
Next.
it's humor. She's too tall. Also, unfortunately, she did well with the monologue, but her accent makes it a little hard to follow. I thought that was kind of cool, but it was a bit weird how it was kind of like porn at the beginning. Save the kids. Trial master. Heavy rain hero. Sacrifice. Look at all these achievements I got. So fucking good at the video game. Good driver. Amazing. Heavy rain.